got the glizzy suit ready. I got the G Fuel ready.
I see.
The glizzy suit's out, baby. This is day 3. I only have today, and well, I have until next Tuesday. So we're almost halfway there. Apparently, they didn't like his response. He started talking poorly about Caldera, so they cut him off.
Wait, who was it?
The last guy that was being interviewed started talking about Caldera, so they cut him off.
Yeah, the boy Santana. Yeah, he really does not like Caldera at all.
Like,
everybody
nope.
know.
40 seconds, let's go.
Dude, 248,000 people watching a timer.
Is that it? So 254K on YouTube. How many people are on Twitch? I bet you it's 61,000 people on Twitch. So over 310,000 concurrent viewers for this event, guys. Wow, that's a lot of people. Here we go. Let's count it down in chat. You ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Are you ready?
1.
Call of Duty next. Starts now.
We're a team. All of us. Let's go get them.
So we get multiplayer.
Warzone 2!
Let's go!
Dude, actually, I'm low-key kind of hyped about Warzone Mobile.
Should I be?
I mean, imagine if you're on, like, vacation or something and you just whip out an iPad and play some Warzone.
Let's go!
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Call of
Look
Duty
at all.
Next.
Look at all them creators.
I am Johanna Ferris, the general manager of Call of Duty, and I am thrilled to help kick off a truly significant moment, not only for the highly anticipated upcoming release of Modern Warfare 2, but a very significant moment for the future of the entire Call of Duty franchise. You see, over the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth. And we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused
The guy's
on
peeking up in the
back.
back.
But also
I love
state-of-the-art
it.
tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty
Let's go.
community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2, our brand new
Warzone 2.
Warzone 2.0 experience
Oh my gosh.
coming later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news, but it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that, and it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta, and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest
Look at
streamers and
that
creators in
setup,
all
man.
of
That's
gaming.
epic.
Bro,
Today,
those
we'll
setups are
finally
fucking
Dude,
get
that's
fire.
what LAN tournaments should look like.
The game
Like, how
itself.
sick would that
So
be?
let's get right into it.
Ninja!
It is my distinct
Ninja!
pleasure to introduce, alongside
Ninja?
Patrick Kelly, co-studio head
I love
of
that
31
all their
Duty.
cameras are
setup is
literally
nutty.
fucking
Pat,
face cams.
welcome.
Sivo?
Thank you, Johanna. It's so exciting to be here with all of you.
All those Elgato face
It's been
cams.
such a journey to get to this place. You know, on the franchise, I always get asked by people, or regularly get asked by people, what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on? We worked on improving and innovating on every area of the game. It always comes back to gameplay. Gameplay is king. But I could go on.
Someone in
and
chat said Doc being
Things like
banned from
first
this is an
person.
L. I
Things
wish
like
Doc
what
was
we've
here.
innovated
No,
in
no,
the
no
space of
kizzy, no
Battle
cap.
Royale. We've got an all-new
Yeah, I
mode
don't know what
that
happened with him.
that
He
has
apparently had a
massive player
falling
counts
out with
of
Call of
all,
Duty.
massive player counts of
Aw, man.
AI. And it goes on and on and on. We've got mobile connected with progression and everything else across all of the games. And it just goes on and on. But you know what? it all comes back to one thing. It comes back to fun. Everything we do is in the service of fun. Whether you're a hardcore player or a casual
wait.
player,
What if they
whether
introduce
you
a
are
ranked
somebody who
mode?
likes to play with your
Oh,
friends,
please
or likes
introduce
to
a ranked
play
mode.
alone,
Please.
Wherever you played, be it on console or PC or mobile.
There's
however
been
you play,
some
whether you're a camper or a slayer,
some waves about
we
that.
tried to think about fun for you. And hopefully today you're going to see that and play that, and fun is what you come away with.
Absolutely.
Yo, she is
You know,
rocking
fun
a
is
nice
definitely what
fit
we're gonna
though,
be heavily
chat. Fit
focused
check.
on.
What? 10 out of
And I'm
10.
particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part
Now,
of this
Josh,
launch.
if
Things
you were
like
invited to
proximity
CODNEXT,
chat, a new gulag
would you wear the
twist.
glissy
There's
suit
definitely gonna
there?
be instances
100%.
where players will interact,
100%
not only
would
with
still
their own
rock the
Where's
glizzy
Miss
suit.
Lupo?
players and
Oh, it's
unexpected
our boy
interactions.
Lupo.
We've already seen some hilarious interactions, in fact, during play sessions, and I can't wait to see how these
Something
new
that they
ways to
just
connect
said.
evolve over time.
Guys, listen.
Now,
Here's
Pat,
some
what can you
notes.
tell us about
Whether you're a
weapons?
camper or a slayer, we're thinking about you. And proximity
So,
chat confirmed just
we've
now. Proximity chat
completely
confirmed.
innovated in the area of
Wait, did I just
connecting
miss
you,
that?
the
They said
players,
proximity chat?
to your instance in the game.
Oh
making
my
you
goodness.
Feel more in the game. And I
No
guess you can
fucking
think about it
shot.
starting out with the camera. The camera represents your eyes, right? So connecting the camera to your body. We've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun. Again, with some sophisticated
Kinematics?
kinematics. We've connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it exactly.
That's
from
good.
the barrel.
That's
There's
cool.
No disconnect
So there's
there.
no like
And
head
that's
peeking.
before I even get into what we've done with
That's
the new
lit.
gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc.
They've literally fucking attacked
You're gonna
every
play
like
it, and I hope you love it like we do.
issue
All
that
right,
they've
well,
talked
we've taken
about.
up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So with the beginning of Modern Warfare 2, and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're going to release
A raid?
in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of
Oh, is this the
gameplay.
DMZ?
It's
Is this
very
the DMZ?
intense. We think it's very fun, and we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for all of you hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning. Which, anyway, I won't go off on that.
Was that a hiccup?
We've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that
Was that a
What?
hiccup on the
That's
video?
so
you hit
sick.
different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do, and believe me when I say everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail on
Wait.
them. So look forward to that.
Big
So if you win a
things
game,
ahead. And
you have, like, a
now,
bounty on your
before
head?
we kick it over to my
Oh, that's
team,
fucking
Dude,
sweet.
that would be sick if
we are
it's like
extremely
you have a
excited to
bounty on your head because you have the most
the
wins in the
world
game.
premiere of the Modern Warfare 2
Interesting.
multiplayer trailer.
Here we
Thanks again,
go.
and
That's
enjoy the
interesting.
show.
I have to think about that one more. Let's go.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Let's go. Let's do it.
We have each other.
Empire. Do you have a black screen too?
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Technical
Uh-oh.
difficulties.
They still have Call of Duty in the corner, so it is broadcasting.
Yeah.
Oh, COD. Oh, Call
there
of
we go.
Duty. There it is.
Yo, we seen the dolphin dive.
Speed sensor.
Enemies above.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
okay.
that
That's
sensor
the
is sick.
Yup,
the thing.
That's dope.
That's the thing I was
Oh
talking about.
my god.
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
Wait, imagine if you can carry down people.
Oh, that'd be sick. There's the
'Cause that
thing. Oh, that's a camera. That was a camera.
There's mantling back where you can hang. Oh my god.
Dude, that site looks sick.
It
Like
does.
clean.
Kind of has like a Modern Warfare meets Vanguard
Oh,
with the
we
reticle.
seen the javelin. Javelin's back.
Javelin!
The
The
javelin's
javelin.
back. AC 130 above.
Oh,
Oh my god.
dude, I just got chills. Wait, 5-man?
Oh my gosh, this is it.
EMP? Oh my god, we can drone bomb.
Dude, I love the way it looks so far.
Oh, snap. Third person. They just snuck that in.
Yeah.
Underwater fighting?
Bro, we just seen assassinations?
I'm on my way.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open
Oh,
beta.
jeez. Dude, I think we just got a sneak peek of the new Warzone 2.0 map.
We got intel reports.
Dude, there was so much to unpack there.
There's so much to talk about.
Like, did you also notice 5 people jumping out of the heli? Does that mean
5
there's gonna
people?
On this scale.
quintuples?
Quintuples?
Are we running quints?
Yeah, you trying to run some quints?
Hey, you need a 5th?
Hey, you need fifth?
Just restart the same trailer they sure did.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's
to
talk
be
about
fair,
it.
we missed like 10 seconds of it.
Yeah, we did miss some. That's why they're doing this. This is the parts
Oh.
we miss.
Oh my.
Wait, did you see that?
No, I didn't see it.
He had his
Juggernaut.
primary out and shot with his secondary.
Oh, what? All right, let's talk about it. This is the second time that we're seeing this. Let's talk about it as we see it. Heartbeat. This is the new thing where you can blow people up through walls. So if you're camping, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, look.
You can
You
pick
pick
people up
someone
when they're down, I think.
Hostage secure.
That's why you brought that up?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we talked about that the other day. That would be so cool if they implemented you can carry people while they're down.
Like how Fortnite does, yeah.
Chris, you're a genius. Mwah, chef's kiss.
The hanging on while being able to shoot a secondary is fucking sick.
I like the way the game looks, though. Like, I don't know. The Vanguard didn't feel great. The Modern Warfare 2 look and feel, that's what I really, really love about what I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah.
This is where we start to see the Warzone 2.0
Yeah.
stuff, guys.
Oh, wait. Look. There's 5 people. There's
That's
6.
5.
Was
There's
that 6?
6?
Also, I like how they just made that a kill streak now. Also, boats?
Yeah, so boats, aqua fighting, that's a water mine. That's a mine specifically for aquatic vehicles, I think.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about tanks.
Tanks, that'll be a
But
little.
there's also swimming and underwater fighting.
I'm on my
a 6-man team.
That's
Yeah, it
the
looks from what we just saw.
assassinations.
That looks like 6 people could jump in at the same time.
Early access to the
Oh
open
my
beta.
goodness.
And there we go, Call of
Oh
Duty.
That might be the
goodness,
DMZ mode.
Nice. We ran it twice. It is all there. Everything that
He dolphin dived? Yeah, he dolphin dived.
So
Oh,
special.
yeah, they
Very
removed
excited
tax
to be
sliding,
here
so I guess
today.
that's the
And
new-
after that, quite frankly, how could
the new
you not?
movement.
My name is Miles Ross, and I am so excited to truly be here with a few of the members
Oh, sorry,
of the
cancel
Infinity
slide.
Ward team who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have 200 of our friends behind us who are going to be playing and streaming shortly, but before that, we also have Stephanie Snowden, Director of Communications for Infinity Ward, as well as Joe Seeker over the there, Jeff Smith, Multiplayer Design Directors here at Infinity Ward. Guys, first off, how are things evolving from Modern Warfare 2019? I mean, let's start high level because there's a lot to get
Oh my
through
gosh.
today, guys. You saw that trailer. Let's go with the philosophy, Steph. Let's stay high level. What went into the creation of the game?
You said it precisely. There is so much. This game has just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios. And so much of that work started with you guys at home, the community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 is really been a core piece of what Modern Warfare 2 is. And it's a dialogue
Can we get a
that
fit
we hope
check?
to, continue, especially
She's
here
sparkly. I
today.
like it.
Well, we've got so much
She
in
looks
store
like
with this
she's a
MMO
mermaid.
experience.
A mermaid.
And, people like Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise, we're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff, well, I don't know where to start anymore. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer is all about. And let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends. Juicy.
Someone mentioned the ADS time on the shotty looked low. I was like, man, probably just like no attachments or something.
Sequel, it can be kind of tricky. You know, what do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had? And so we came up with a few methods, one of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match. But behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels.
Sentinels? They know they call them campers.
Campers.
Overwatch. And then we have stalkers, which are reactive. And they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where spawns are. And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making. So they're making enough toys and
Third-person modes confirmed
playing our game.
in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
What are some of the new features coming to multiplayer, some of the new stuff that you're most excited to talk about?
Oh boy, there are a ton of new features to dive into with this game, but we really pushed forward even the most
Look at this. Look on the left side, guys.
Of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really
At least
amazing
it's
to
structured.
come on board, this past year and see these innovations coming to life. To hear Jeff jump into, you know, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion
I'm gonna hit the
is
world
really gonna
first
speak
in the
to
water
me.
snipe.
Something that I've
Oh,
really
360,
enjoyed
you land in the
so
water
far.
and you hit somebody underneath the water.
Yep.
I mean, I'm
Yep,
watching
yep,
that.
Loves to swim. Joe, can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Yeah, I mean, last game we really wanted to add water. And
Right, Lucy?
we knew we didn't have time, right? So in Verdansk, we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just a kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water, both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves,
White
there's
caps.
white caps. But we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater.
You can only use secondaries underwater, confirmed.
Otherwise, you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover.
Dude.
If you're getting shot at,
That is
you can
so
dive into the
clean.
water,
That's sick.
And as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't see it. And
Wow.
so it's been super fun for us to
That
dig
looks really
into
good.
water and really
I like how there's
water.
actually
You
mechanics
can
with
talk
water.
you saw
Like in
the-
other games,
the
it's
mine
literally
floats
just
and
you can do whatever in the water.
Yeah, has been
I love it.
filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the best version?
Our vehicles will just slowly submerge.
Yeah.
They really would instead of blinking out.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah,
A lot of
everything.
details.
The
Oh my
behaviors
God.
are awesome.
Oh my God! Well, I can't quite wait to literally, dip my toes into those waters. But guys, let's not forget about the ground and the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system, Joe? What do we got?
Well, you know, last game we did mount, and we had slide, and even though we're a
Oh,
military
there's the
shooter,
leaning.
movement is super important to us. So this game, as you saw in the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and use that. We also added a dive. You know, last game we had the slide that kept your gun up, but we really wanted players to have an option where if they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of
Well, he
fire.
just slid. He just slid just now.
Yeah.
The dive's just high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows. And
I guess
it's
they just didn't
another-
have footage
another
ready for
option
it.
For players in combat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
and
they
all of
showed
those
it. They
dynamics
showed it
and
before the
things
dolphin
Get shot
dive.
every time he says water.
Vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm gonna save some of that.
Yeah, you're right,
some of
T-Cook.
that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right,
Vehicle details to come.
But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play with. Joe, what are some of the new dynamite new items that we're going to be throwing at each other and equipping and using and all sorts in the next game?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill charge. You saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there. And if a player gets close to it, it auto decoys.
What?
It basically inflates like a car.
That is hilarious.
and it faces the person that triggered it. And
Oh,
it's a
that's gonna
great
be
distraction
content.
technique. We can also fire it off with a clacker if you want to.
Dog, imagine having one in every corner.
Oh, that's content.
We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm gonna breach this building.
I love the way the guns look.
But I don't want to deal with all the shit inside, so I'm gonna hit the DDoS. Boom! It's gonna shut down everything.
Also, the camera is gonna be pretty sick.
Yeah, and clear that room. You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look. But it also
I can't wait to get pinged as I'm pushing teams.
Did you hear that? There's a battery on your heartbeat now.
Oh, let's get a round of applause for that, guys. There's a limit to how much you can use a heartbeat. Thank the Lord.
Let's go.
You can put
Wowzers, that's huge.
You can patch into your teammates, so you can. It gets a little crazy.
Yeah, kind of like a sticky GoPro, but will actually mark your enemies for your team.
Yeah.
So it's. I expect.
Dude, this actually brings up a lot for like competitive gameplay.
Yeah. That we just want players to get in and play with. I think there's something like 13 field upgrades, you know, between Warzone and Core MP, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my god! Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment reminds me. I mean, that's one element to look at now.
New gunsmith.
Brand new gunsmith. Guys, what can you tell me about it, and how will it change?
Here we go.
You know, level our weapons and manage them. I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah, so the new gunsmith allows players to build out their weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression. So we saw a lot of really positive feedback from the community yesterday. This is sort of intended to, you know, decrease the grind. You're no longer unlocking every single
That's a W.
for every single weapon. There will be some shared attachments through progression. And I'm really excited to see the streamers and the content creators.
That's gonna be so nice for content.
I know.
It really is. What's the maximum number of attachments? Do we see that on the screen?
It's 5. Oh, you still have me muted.
Looks like 5?
Yeah, it's 5 max, but you have like 9 or 10 slots.
Okay.
Details though, Joe? I mean, what can we expect?
Yeah, I can add a little bit of what Stephanie said. We had this vision last game with Gunsmith, and we were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of hit that. You could take it functionally through attachments, but the weapon name wouldn't change, and we couldn't change the receiver. And really, that's the key thing this game is you can go into Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip. Then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor, that grip, they all come with. And to what Stephanie said, we have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns, and it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down to my gun bench, and I'm going to make the perfect weapon for me.
I think maybe the simplest way to think about it is it's
Yeah.
a gun tree, and each time you hit a branch, that's a receiver, and they grow out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's, you know, we wanted to ground that in reality.
Now I wonder how long they take to level. That's the important part.
That's really important, yeah.
I think it provides a really seamless experience for players
What's up, Bubba?
to build out.
To be fair though, if we have 3 weeks of Modern Warfare 2, I'm probably gonna have everything unlocked by the time
Facts.
Warzone comes out.
And customize however you want for, you know, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1.
We get that with the Vault
M4,
Edition, I think.
And the weapon vault.
That bag's secured already.
I did not buy anything yet.
Corresponding attachment. So we
I know why.
talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, you know, project.
What do I think so far? Honestly, everything looks fucking good. There's shit to blow people up inside a building.
Yeah.
There's
if you
fucking...
do need any codes, let me know.
Oh, you hear that, chat? He's got codes.
Available in beta.
I will do.
Rock with that thing all weekend long. Okay, so Gunsmith looks incredible.
Okay,
I'm excited. I cannot wait to
fucking
get soon.
everything looks really good. It looks really good,
dude.
Visually,
I really am praying for Modern Warfare 2
looks
maps.
good physically.
Like OG Modern Warfare 2
Me
maps.
too. Me too.
They showed off a little bit of Warzone 2.
Behind building out maps. Jeff, this is for you.
Yeah, you know,
A honey badger
right from the
sniper?
start, we knew we wanted to build another map. not only
Put
for
that
Battle
receiver on.
Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
I read about that on the internet.
Ah, yes.
But you know, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest, and within each of these, we've really fine-tuned that they can play large-scale core modes like ground war and a bunch of others really well. And so, you know, stepping back from this large map and looking at how much open world sandboxy gameplay that we have, we looked back at our 6v6 maps and really tried to refine and make them a tighter experience to contrast all this big world kind of exploratory gameplay. So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how quick.
So different map sizes, obviously that makes sense.
Yeah.
I want to talk more about the
All those
receivers
staff
and the way the
members.
guns are going to work, but there's so much information they're throwing at us. I can't even talk.
There is.
Excellent stuff.
All right, give me terminal.
Multiplayer maps
Give me
are going to be
high-rise.
6v6 maps only for core game, by the way.
In MW2, starting with one, we've got a
Alright,
real
I mean,
fun one here, guys. This is one of the
Alright,
official
you're good.
battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on Sarif Bay?
So Sarif Bay is this little fishing town in the south coast of our big map, and
Wait, did you hear that?
Such a great
No.
mix of gameplay.
He said
it's right on
Sarif
Harbor,
Bay
so we show off
is
all our
part
boats
of
and our
the
new
south part of their
amphibious,
map,
APC,
of their big map.
and, you know,
Oh,
so
wow.
as we
So,
all
like,
said,
is Modern Warfare
but what
2,
you
the
get
small
inside the town
maps,
is
are they
really
part of
intense urban
the
combat.
Oh my
bigger?
God,
I
that'd be
mean,
sick.
that'd be sick. That's what Verdansk was. So, I mean, it should be.
Honestly, that would be an awesome idea. Because then you learn the map while you're playing Modern Warfare 2.
And he said DMZ is going to be in there too.
Yeah.
On this map specifically is like a separate ecosystem. You can kind of migrate that entire vertical.
You can go up there and just.
That would be so cool if it was all built in game. The multiplayer maps build the big map. Is that what you're saying?
About some of the 6v6 maps. I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado Las Almas. Do you mind giving us some details on this one?
Sure. Mercado is a little street market in a historic section in Mexico.
Hey, yo,
the
Juice,
story
what up?
behind this is, you know, the authorities have some intel that narcotics are being smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast and a lot of action. Right now.
Ooh, God, I want to play.
The Mercado is a very dangerous neck of the woods, so watch out when you're playing in the beta. It plays fast.
Cannot wait, really cannot wait. Looks fantastic, and again, interesting.
Chris,
to
I wish we were
how
there.
That ties into campaigns.
I know.
All sorts of fun and games ahead of us. Looks amazing.
Oh well,
Map,
it's all
map,
good.
6v6.
So good.
We're gonna be invited to the next one.
But let's
Next
go back
one,
to
This is
the
where
maps.
this is where the
What
tide
are the modes
turns.
played on
Yes.
Battle maps. We will have the return of Ground War, but we've got a new.
No,
large-scale
no work
mode
today.
with,
I literally woke up and
Here we go.
straight to Call of Duty next.
So Invasion is it's a big war map. It's Big War TDM, or we affectionately call it the shipment of ground war. It's 20
And AI.
players, but there's also 20 AI on each.
Only
team.
objective is to eliminate or be eliminated, fight other players, AI combatants for a massive deathmatch.
High action mode. It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, hey,
Interesting.
get to B, you know, they're taking C. You can kind of play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe.
This is
you
MP
grab a
mode.
shotgun
This is
and
an
go
MP
ground
mode.
clearing. If you push
Yeah.
too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it.
Kind of a funny aside, you know, we took the name Ground War from a playlist in MW2, and that was just large-scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle.
Okay, so
of
Invasion
that
is a new
DOM.
Ground War 32 versus 32 high action mode.
This looks
AI
so awesome, man. Okay, so
will
what
not
about
show up in
6v6
6v6 domination or search and destroy, obviously.
Steph, what have we got?
Yep.
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first, Joe.
So
Prison rescue, locate the hostages and get them out alive or defend them at all costs. No respawns or revives available or enabled.
Get to those prisoners, pick them up, and carry them to exfil. When you
Yeah,
Straight like a
yep,
search
wounded
and destroy.
carry.
where they're up on your shoulders and you can't use your primary
The
weapons.
intro
Instead,
for
you have to use a
Warzone.
pistol if you brought it, or you're just stuck with fists. But the way
But
that
maybe
you give the
not
attackers an advantage once they grab that
for
prisoner
just all down
is they
players,
get a
though.
radar sweep for their team, so they can call out where the defenders are. And
So that prisoner we thought was a downed us, like a down player, that might just be for that one thing.
And set up defensive positions. And it's
But
this
it is
heart-pounding
possible that they
adrenaline
take that
pushing,
mechanic
like, mode once you
and
grab
add it.
that prisoner
True.
and try and get them out.
Not rolling it out yet.
Hero run.
Yeah.
Slaxy, doesn't this look good?
You know, big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive mechanic, and so you are able to pick up your teammates, and I've seen some pretty wild comebacks.
Wait, she just said you can pick
just-
up your teammates.
Yeah, she just said that.
We got to play a tiny bit yesterday. It was amazing.
So, like,
Community is
Fortnite.
going to love diving into over the next week.
That's lit.
I
Okay.
can hardly believe that there's actually a lot more content to get through, but there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming
Oh, boy.
to Modern Warfare 2. What are the details behind this one? We got a
Third-person view.
on stage from Patro, but what are the details?
Yeah, you saw a little
A
hint of it in the trailer,
third-person
too.
view.
It's been a pet project for us, right? We've always wanted to do third person, and all while we're working on all this other stuff, we've been kind of lifting up and doing third person in each mode. And the cool thing is that it's a modifier on our game, right? We can just turn on third person.
That
in the beta, we're playing it in hardpoint.
seems strange.
We want to try it post-launch in S&D.
How you when you ADS, you
Yeah, you go into first person.
And we have,
Yeah.
you know, camera work. The camera collision's been
Again,
reworked.
guys,
Handles
that's
tight
on their
spaces,
end. That's
control
not on my
the
end.
camera. There's an interior camera. You can feel the weapon shake when you're firing with it, and it's just we've put a lot of work into it.
People are going to
Excited
use
to
that
give it a
for
try.
competitive advantage for their FOV. I can see that now.
This is a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
information, Steph. Like, there's a ton here.
I tried to warn you. They're delivering a lot of new features for you guys to try out ahead of release. And I said we were going to be bold with this beta, and we are, but there's even more to come at launch. So this is just a taste.
How is this just a taste? How can there be even more? I mean,
We haven't even got to Warzone yet.
we're not even okay. Okay, so what about?
Okay, she just like let it loose. She just like
Special ops
Warzone's out there now too.
as our
Special
third mode,
ops.
and we'll be focused on two-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think one player on air support,
Okay.
one player on the ground, and I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, you know, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch, and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about special ops in the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking now for a special ops partner.
Sitting right next to you.
Yes. You are indeed. Well, what's that then, Stephanie? I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players.
Early beta.
What's that?
Indeed, we do. Let's roll the clip.
PlayStation exclusive. Here we go. That's badass.
Tabora.
Empty-handed, I was born. Empty-handed, I will ascend. Blade or bullet, fist or bow,
Knives Out is drooling right now.
spear or arrow. These are merely tools.
That's a clean camo.
That's clean.
Oh, yo.
That's clean. Oh, it's PlayStation exclusive, but man, he looks like Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. That's lit.
Take Miles ISO.
Anyway, didn't notice what weapon he had. He had the dual Kadakis, and it's a skin that's already in Modern Warfare and Warzone, in a blue base with a Japanese character on the blade.
Day one for all who pre-ordered through the PlayStation Store. Plus, he comes with a high-level weapon blueprint, playable in
Oh,
multiplayer
the competitive
and
advantage.
2.0.
Yep.
Badass.
Oni is awesome. I myself
If
am
it's a
Blixen
meta gun,
player,
that's
so
gonna
I
be
will locked
that's gonna be
in
rough.
becoming Oni
That's gonna be tough.
main Day one for this game, and it's been really awesome to see our narrative team building out his lore.
Did you hear the
really
fix your
bringing
mic? Yeah, I heard that.
operator into his backstory, his
For the
motives.
first 2 days,
And,
yes, Juice.
The art team absolutely crushed it with this skin. He is so
The
cool.
first 2 days are closed beta. The next 2 are
Dude, I want
open.
to see creator skins.
I know.
Quite a big one here. We're missing the start.
Some icon, like an icon mode, or like an icon series.
First-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to. It is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version.
Wait, so what's the difference between early access and open beta?
Open beta is for anybody, like if you didn't buy the game, you can play it, and early access is for pre-orders. Yeah.
Got it.
Imagine a Glizzy Barrack skin in game, guys.
You get to use the red Team 141 operator pack and the FJX Cinder weapon vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early.
It's gonna be fun to play. I'm actually really excited to play this.
First look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live and in action in a few short minutes with our crazy.
I'm waiting for next week to get the PC version. I bought the Bolt edition for the PC.
Oh,
good.
Let's go.
Good. Let's go. Warzone 2.0, baby. Come on. That's what we're here for. Okay, we have a second. Let's talk for a second. Okay, let's talk about some of the things that they just announced.
A proud partner of Call of Duty.
Okay. So a third-person mode confirmed.
Warfare 2.
What else do we have? PlayStation gets an exclusive skin with a max level or very high level gun blueprint. So PlayStation owners are gonna wreck your face for the first couple of days that this game exists.
It's Mr. Marvel.
Oh my God, is that really? No, it's not. You're a troll. It looks just like him. It looks just like him. Imagine he's like in the game like that. That'd be sick, dude. What else do we have, guys? I think that she confirmed that you can pick up and carry down teammates, and that hasn't been confirmed by Charlie Intel. But that's definitely what it sounds like that she said.
It's confirmed for Modern Warfare, maybe not for Warzone, but adding that into the game does allow them to easily transition it.
Yeah, it sure does. This, I think we may have missed this. It looks like there will not be red dots on the minimap in multiplayer mode for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. So I think that means that there won't be like, oh, you know how we have to wear monolithic suppressor or have subsonic on to hide ourselves from the mini. I don't think that you're going to be visible on the minimap in Modern Warfare 2 without like a UAV or something.
That would be a weird transition because they've always had that.
That's what this says. Let me read this exact thing.
Oh. Sorry, I got excited when it said terminal and high rise.
Yeah, terminal wins, right?
Does that mean they're bringing it back?
I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy.
Terminal. Okay, all right. Foundu's great, but no. Yeah, no, terminal for sure, guys. Let me go to Charlie Intel. Let me read exactly what this says. I really like. I want to get my hands on the. I want to get my hands on the new weapon system because I still have some questions. Maybe it's clear to you guys, but like, so when you level up a gun, Chris, when you level up a gun, you're leveling up the what do you call that? The mode of the gun. Lucy, help me out here. The receiver
family.
The receiver family. So I have to level up a gun's receiver family and then switch receivers and level that same gun up again. Is that? Am I reading that right?
The way I understood it is okay. Say there are like 5 guns in the same class. So they said like the M4, the M16, all that stuff. From what I got from it is if you level the M4, you're also leveling the M16
with the same receiver family.
Yes.
But if you change receivers for the M4 SMG, your prior receiver attachments aren't already unlocked. But so you're like, instead of leveling up a one specific gun, you're leveling up receiver families.
Yes.
Okay, that means you can. Okay, I kind of like that. That means I can level my Honey Badger and level up all my guns, which I'm super down for because I'm just gonna use Honey Badger for like 2 months.
Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience.
Just unmute you real quick, Buffet. Does that sound right to you, Buffet?
Yeah, so how it unlocks is the receiver family, but you get to unlock all the attachments for that receiver family. So let's say you go from the M4 to the Honey Badger, right? Everything that you have unlocked is unlocked for the Honey Badger.
All right, cool. So
sounds good. Yeah, it just bounces through.
Thank you for that. We're jumping back in, but thank you for that. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. All right, so you guys heard it.
So
receiver
Warzone
families.
2 and Warzone 2 have been developed side by side since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics.
No, that is my client, Josh Barracks.
But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020.
I've got Citizen Stripes, Josh Barracks in here with me. We're doing a watch party.
It's a shared universe.
Shared universe.
So I think the small Modern Warfare 2 maps are POIs on the Warzone 2 map.
God, that's so cool, man.
That's such a smart move, honestly.
There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Oh, here we go. A brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
Let's go.
Yo, we get to see the Warzone 2 map already? Let's go.
This is our new map for Warzone 2.0.
Yeah, see, look down low. Surrey Bay was the first map they released.
It is
yes.
expansive desert settings with a mix of industrial areas, towns.
Corey's back.
And of course, water. It looks
Dude, airport is terminal.
Airport is gonna be terminal. Please.
They've already announced the terminal was going to be a thing.
Yeah, dude, look at the layout of the top part of airport. That looks like terminal.
It does. Corey looks like Verdansk's Corey. You see the buildings? They look just like Verdansk's Corey.
Here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so that was a big picture, and it's a great.
Lucy, can we get a clip of that?
Sort of top-down
oh, let's go.
Already got it.
Let's take a
You're
better
fucking
look
awesome.
at some of these points of interest.
Oh.
So when we set out to
that looks so good.
Spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure
Don't you
between
buffer on me.
all the different what we call points of interest along the
Oh,
map.
how did I not even realize Corey?
That's what I'm saying. That's Corey from Verdansk.
And so as the team works through these, they're trying to
kind
find
of.
some
Oh,
variety
observatory. Dude, whenever I see
yes.
that, I think of Jeff.
Something that the players will want to drop in and get
Yo.
the particularity of that single point.
Wait
of
for
interest
airport,
and
wait for
find
airport.
the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation
Yo.
in the center of the map, whether
That's
it be
sick.
the big city that's up the top right, and whether they want to explore that or whether they want to work
Airport, aka terminal. Look, that's terminal.
With geometry here. So we have
Yo.
this one.
That looks familiar.
That seems familiar. And there's a river system that goes through all of this. So you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs. And here's one of our favorites, Sawa Village, which is...
That's my favorite.
Sunken Town.
Sunken Town.
I mean, I love to swim, so...
Terminal's back. Let's get a clip of that too, Lucy. Terminal is back, baby.
Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple days. This is our first time seeing...
Dude, that makes me so excited.
So happy right now.
The colors itself on the map look fucking
terminal or
fantastic.
airport's gonna be my
Everything
drop
is
spot.
bright. There's no fucking
dude.
shadows. There's no place you can fucking hide in a corner.
It's always nice. You're moving through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait
I've been here
I know
before.
what this is. You have all these flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Oh,
nuggets
man.
in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Corey was, dude, I'm so happy to see Corey too. I loved Corey.
Around the edge so they stay in as long as possible.
Corey was definitely a slept-on map.
It was.
For our edge of the map players coming up.
Ooh, all right, guys. Well, the map looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here drop in early in an alpha build later on today. Okay, so moving on to the gameplay, we've got this beautiful space to play in. How do all of these multiplayer elements we've talked about a little bit earlier, how do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
I mean, the super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone. Right?
Confirmed.
It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone. That decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the
Confirmed, baby. Shared
The slide,
universe.
The dive, the water, like.
More swimming.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a great taste of some of the water combat.
I can't wait to go full Captain Miller, you know, Apocalypse Now coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks...
Yeah, the rendering team made some work, so you come out, you're looking all wet.
Yeah.
You see the caustics on the bottom.
Yep.
I'm not even sure what caustics are. I have no
Observatory
idea,
is
but it sounds
going
great.
back
It looks
to home.
incredible.
You can see the armored patrol boat coming by there.
Observatory has scrapyard.
So I'm glad you
COD
brought
formats
vehicles.
are gonna be in here.
Steph, you touched on vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts, Jack. What have we got?
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other squads are playing with them, you can choose to shoot off the tires to kind of impact their handling. You can have them, they react to explosive differently based on their weight. So if you're in a heavy armored 4x4 and get hit by an RPG, it's going to kind of bounce a little bit, but not quite take the hit as a small sedan. You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you got yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas, and then you can
No way. Benjamin did content on that like a year ago.
You can bring it to a gas station to get repaired as well. And of course, we've got, you know,
I'm
water
tweeting that.
vehicles. We've got a small boat. We've got the boat that Joe mentioned with the turret at the front, turret at the back. So you can have that little moment cruising up the river with your whole squad ready to rumble. So yeah, there is so much love that's gone into these vehicles.
Forgot the coolest vehicle.
The coolest vehicle?
The massive helicopter that you can fly around. And it's a moving platform with 3 doors. And people play. You can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, you know, engage in battle.
They raised the gases in Modern Warfare in Warzone 2. They raised the gas prices.
That's PTSD from Joe killing me many times in our playtests.
Well,
there it is. There it is.
In our Mazra, okay. I thought there's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0.
Mine too.
My head is quite frankly spinning. What other massive changes have we got in store? Because it feels like there's so much has changed. Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are.
Yeah,
guns.
please.
Shoot them. What's happening?
What do you want to jump into first? Oh, Stephanie, go.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, you know, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them in game. And I think one particular feature that I cannot wait to see
let's go.
Engage with will be our
proximity chat in Warzone.
It will be in Warzone, and
Let's
there's
go.
some amazing clips. But I think Joe.
Dog, that's gonna be so much content.
Oh, that's free content. That's free content.
Streamers love prox chat.
They're like, yes.
You know, in looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You know, you can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your mom's gonna go inside, go to the medicine cabinet and get you something a Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building.
Oh, shot.
Medicine cabinet, you can open it up.
That's smart, dude.
If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches.
Loadout's returning in Warzone 2 confirmed.
In ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map.
Wait a minute.
Loot. And there's this logic applied to loot.
They're thinking about it competitively.
Always have your loadout guns.
And you find these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that occupied this space came through and dropped off military items. Those crates are always
Lucy, are you clipping it on YouTube or on Twitch?
Incredible. This sounds really exciting. We go on a road trip
YouTube.
through Al Mazrah and quite literally like have a route we plan, hit the gas station,
pick up
gas
snacks.
up, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts.
Oh
of
yeah,
stuff.
they
Also,
announced
circle mechanics. I mean,
weather.
this is obviously, a huge component of BR's joke.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard to move away from it, so we kind of talked about
Circle
what we can do
mechanics.
to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this mechanic where the circle can actually split.
Whoa!
Splits into 2, 3, or even 4 circles. And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared.
So is gas damage like minimal?
Good. And then those circles merge. They come back together, and you have this very directed fight of like, as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up in buildings. You're like, here we go, it's about to kick off. And as soon as those circles hit, you have that final fight. So it's another kind of like twist.
That could take a long time. Unless, like, what if 2 teams are split?
That would happen. Like, oh, the circles.
Last 2 teams are split.
Crazy. Get in the car, we're going!
Dude, imagine if you're playing in a tournament and the circle splits and you're all alone in your circle.
Oh my gosh.
So much change, man. I mean, I'm ready for it, but
You could gas play into another circle, maybe, with a vehicle.
Depending on the distance, maybe.
But the current version of the Gulag that we have running right now, where we're excited people to play, is you're not in there.
What?
You actually have this
No.
with another opponent in the map, and you guys, you have to work together, and if you can defeat the other team, you
What?
Can get, and after
What?
That's
that,
actually a
Gulags?
for that moment,
What?
it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. You use the proximity chat to talk to each other.
2v2
Oh my god.
Gulag? With is you may see a little bit of an AI presence in the
What
Gulag.
the
So you kinda have to be
fuck?
on your toes.
Oh,
You're
you
No
pick up your guns in
fucking
the Gulag,
shot.
too.
You're picking up weapons.
What?
And we're excited for people to try it. And
Yeah,
My
we're getting
fucking
feedback
head is
today,
spinning.
too,
Sorry, I
and
didn't
like
cuss right
Joe
there.
said,
Oh my
we've been through
gosh.
some pretty wild iterations of the Gulag, which I will not reveal here, but there's a lot in store.
2v2 proximity chat in gulags. Wow, that shouldn't be toxic.
I've heard of a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons, etc. Can you clue me into what that's all about and if it's even true?
Absolutely. So strongholds are reinforced buildings that
2v2 gulag. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that.
And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways that we're adding for players to get their hands on that.
Look at the blood splatter.
We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2, and you're going to encounter them in multiple modes in different way. In BR specifically, they're in these strongholds, and if you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of a black site, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next. But in other modes, you're going to find the AI occupying large portions of the map and just kind of protecting different POIs in different ways.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm or deny Stephanie Snowden?
It's finally time. I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but one of the most exciting things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ, Call of Duty's Extraction, will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it nonstop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
So DMZ. I can also confirm that DMZ is real. But we're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you,
Oh, come the fuck on.
Sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI
heavy.
Large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players
that's
or
cool.
avoid them entirely. Or you could
For
just decide,
free
hey,
too,
I'm gonna
man.
explore the secrets of Al Mazrah.
Rent free in my head right now. You can hunt players.
It's totally up to player choice there, and I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter, and we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0. We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small
ranked
maps,
play,
Ricochet, anti-cheat, ranked play, and beyond. And trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, this is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0.
Dude, I'm getting chills.
I know, I'm so excited.
Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th. With the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2. Mark your calendars, that's about 2 weeks after Modern Warfare 2 launches. And we had 125
Let's
million
go,
players
dude.
in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you.
I can't wait, dude. That's exactly 2 months away.
And you will have a chance to see
Al Mazrah.
Warzone 2 Battle Royale
That's your new Verdansk.
playtest happening right here behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot. They're raring to go. We will see all of you in Al Mazrah on November 16th. But don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around, because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to want to miss this, I promise. Then, after that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale. We've got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Wait, we're gonna see Warzone gameplay?
CODNEXT, brought to you
Let's
by
go,
the
dude.
GMC
Ranked
Hummer
play
EV pickup,
confirmed.
the world's first
Dude,
all-electric
they are catching so many W's.
They're
with this.
doing the things, man. I don't know about that 2v2 gulag. I don't know how I feel about strongholds because I don't know what that means yet. But other than that, I'm locked in, dude. This is so good. The fact that a lot of this is for free too, right? That's the thing, guys. Like DMZ Warzone 2. Actually, DMZ, I could see them incorporating that into the paid version of the game, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Think about how much we loved just Warzone in general, and how that's preoccupied us for the last 3 years. Now add like an escape from Tarkov element to it. Add old school maps. Add a new reworked weapon system. Oh my god, I can't wait to see how it plays, man.
Wait, did they just throw out a random Warzone trailer?
New trailer, yeah.
Right as I hit stop recording.
Wait, more players?
There it is. You called it.
It's Verdansk!
That is Verdansk.
New diving mechanic right there?
That looked like it. The turrets on the vehicles like they talked about. There's the peak shotting in vehicles.
Wait, what? Slide shooting?
Whoa, what the heck is that? Ghost is so badass.
Holy.
That is 100% Verdansk.
Dude, honestly, they were so smart with that. They're like, you guys want Verdansk back? Play it on mobile.
Yeah, it's on mobile for you guys.
We got Warzone 2.0 and Modern
Holy
Warfare 2
man.
already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here. Coming into mobile, we got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you.
This is crazy,
it's me,
man.
Beat Mommy, and I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yeah.
This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today. It's still out.
Yeah, baby. I'm definitely playing some mobile. I gotta play some Verdansk. Oh, I got chills, baby.
Is that the legendary Verdansk?
Dang, I might have to play Warzone Mobile, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Warzone gameplay was born, and we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time. From its hallmark vistas and these dense urban areas, they're just so much fun to play in. Wide open fields, ready for battle, and intimate, close quarters combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard.
There's Boney.
And Superstore. Even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of
I'm
Duty
getting like an
Warzone
iPad or
flashbacks
whatever's
here.
best.
Can you tell us more
Something,
about the
man.
gameplay? Or, you know what, maybe just give me your phone real quick.
W
so I can
for
do it
Verdansk?
myself. No?
You know, the team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth.
Yeah, we don't have a plating system yet. I just realized.
It's about creating an experience that's so true to form. You can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot. In Warzone Mobile, these are the kind of details that we care about that make the combat feel airtight and authentic.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone,
I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights.
Look at the UI.
And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen squad mate. Now, that contract economy, it adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes. Everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice like, a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out an entire squad with it. So, not so fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down
Hey,
for
brings it back to the last thing.
So here players can fight for a second
The
chance.
gulag!
So when
Dude,
you
the
get down,
OG
you can fight
gulag.
one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle.
Oh man, yeah, that's super smart of them, man, to do like this.
They knew what they were doing the whole time.
100%.
For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on
Wow.
player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat.
Wow, on mobile too. That's pretty crazy.
That's massive.
120 live players in the single
Phones are gonna lag like crazy.
Wait, hold on.
Mm?
Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real.
They're calling out Fortnite right now.
They're calling out Fortnite and Apex.
So for anyone who's
Fortnite
crazy,
and Apex.
man.
They're like, you motherfucker.
We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you
There it
down
is.
with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that, in terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile, because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
Imagine if you run into like a PC player while you're on mobile.
Well, you can't though, right? Because
No, I know. I'm saying imagine.
oh wow, yeah, that would be bad. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, well, but they can't because it's Verdansk, and we can't play Verdansk on PC and console.
Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty,
Oh wow,
it is
that's pretty
time
cool.
well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms.
Wow,
So you
that's
can
pretty
stay in
cool.
touch with your
I like that.
Whether they're playing on console,
That's
PC,
huge.
or
I can
mobile,
level up guns
wherever
on
they choose
my
to play.
bed. That's pretty cool. That's pretty crazy.
I totally get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of
No,
Duty
the
Warzone.
gameplay is gonna be at the end, Juice.
Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. The team's incredibly excited about how deeply
He
connected
pokes him with the gun and goes, hi.
And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations created across the franchise. But at the same time, we recognize that mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor,
Oh,
advantages.
if you've seen the slide cancel.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events?
So listen to this. This just got tweeted. I don't know how Charlie has this information. The shop, an enhanced buy station that will allow you to buy back squad mates, all kill streaks, gas mask, and you can also upgrade weapons and sell loot for cash at a buy station.
Huge part of it. It just needs to feel
Sell
natural
loot
on
for
the
cash. I don't know what that
device,
means.
Intuitive and native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning. And this is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile. And we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with crossplay between mobile devices and consoles, or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game, we are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere for a pick up and play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now,
I'm about to do this.
I'm doing it right now.
I'm doing it right now.
In the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game
in the Google Play Store.
We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Next year.
With that being said, hey, we got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first.
He's excited.
Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn, like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for? Sign up using the QR code below.
I feel like 25 million should be super easy to reach.
For free download on mobile, I feel like you guys do it. Scan your QR codes. I'm gonna give you a second if you guys want. Scan it. Use your phone. Do your things. If you guys are on TikTok, I'll do this for you guys. I don't know if this helps. Actually, I don't know how you're gonna do that. If you're watching from TikTok, just do I don't know, Google it or something. But yeah, here you go. I don't know how to do it for you guys, but wait, they're watching on their phone. That wouldn't even be possible.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back really quickly.
All right. All right, upcoming guys, we have the streamer. They're actually gonna play Warzone 2.
Oh, it's insane.
This is the most important part of the broadcast.
Lay it on me. Multiplayer for Warzone, for Modern Warfare 2, insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday, a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so
dude.
pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they also get their
hands on it,
they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly, Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
how do you feel
8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing them under vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps. And now you're telling me I could do them in not only land, but also the sea. I'm with it.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen, Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the command center.
Oh, they're all loading up.
Rewards.
They are. You can see it in the background.
You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Start playing Modern Warfare 2 sooner with Xfinity Rewards. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to get your code for early access to the open beta. It's free.
This is it, man. This is it.
Guys, I mean, every time I sit down, I take a breather. I'm like, there's so much. But first and foremost, guys, before we get
oh my God, this is gonna be cool. Warzone 2.0.
Streaming PCs here today. Massive shout out to those guys. Clint, there are 2 PCs on every desk. Explain.
I couldn't believe it. Cloaksy is here. Like the fact that he actually made the trip out. I figured they have to have something special. The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the
look at them. They have new updated tabs to go through.
Intel, thank you.
Ridiculous.
This is incredible.
Ridiculous.
Dude, they're doing so much today. This is crazy.
Yeah, just a little.
We played a tiny bit.
Have an accent too.
I'm getting mocked here. My bloody
this is insane.
We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
It was pretty fun.
Dre, look at
we got
this.
to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest, quite literally from almost every part of the planet. coming together here in this crazy top secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud.
A bit.
It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday, it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming, Miles.
Oh, look at that. Someone's got it pulled up on... Oh, they've all got it pulled up on their phones.
Yep. Yep.
If he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this.
Okay, we have a couple of things. They're getting ready, guys. We have a couple of things I just want to show you really quick. This is important information. And sorry, I know I don't have the stream in Discord right now. Okay, so they just released all of the field upgrades. I don't know how they have their hands on this, but let's take a look at these. Deployable cover, tactical insertion, trophy system, dead silence, portable radar, battle rage, which I'm assuming is rage here, suppression mine, I don't know what that is, loadout drop, tactical camera, munitions box, smoke airdrop, inflatable decoy, recon drone, and DDoS and anti-armor rounds. Anti-armor rounds, I'm assuming, is for vehicles. And then finally, here are some weapons that have already been leaked and confirmed. The Lockman, the M4, the M16, Kostov 74U, the TAC 56. What else do we got? The FTAC Recon, Lockman 762, Hurricane, the Finnick, of course, we know that that's back. We have a shotgun, the Expedite, Icarus, Raf, and Sakine, MG, LMS, and Lockwood, and these are going to be your marksman rifles.
Wait, they just loaded up.
They just loaded up? All right, we're going back in. Let's do this thing.
It's a lot more vibrant than some of the MW games that we've had.
Wow, that was fast. I didn't expect that we were going to go in that fast.
That's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant.
Is it just me, or is the quality really bad?
It went down for a second. It looks like it's trying to buffer back.
Some will have a little bit more color, but like this map in particular, the second we saw like the fly through of this,
I don't know if this is just on my end. Let me check the Twitch broadcast really quick. It still says Call of Duty right here. I don't know if this is just on my end.
But it's just aesthetically pleasing. It is.
It's very, very pretty.
It might just be because they're running 200 streams.
There's 200 streams on the same. That's ridiculous.
The YouTube stream is a little bit more clear and isn't lagging as much.
This is on YouTube.
I mean, all these guys are going hard. You can see he's locked in. Talk a little bit about the game and the movement, though.
This Twitch one looks better. I'm gonna switch over to here and I'm gonna live broadcast this.
Not that slide cancel. You gotta complete your slide. The dive mechanic, it plays out so much different when you're going into a gunfight.
Same quality.
Miles, it was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did get into the mix. I'm gonna tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people, but last night Ninja wasn't in the venue. I played on his setup. He wasn't quite here yet, and I found there is an in-game like whisper feature. So I was sending messages to other creators.
Oh no, Jay's
what
there.
Map is this Cantina? Is that what I'm seeing?
There's the market.
The market, okay.
Trash talk. All very good-natured friends of mine, you know, but I'd be kind of weird to get that from Ninja, right?
Yeah, does Ninja know you did this?
He has no idea. I walked past.
And slap him.
I walked past him today and I was like, "Good morning, dude. How you been?" He's like, "Hey, man." Not a single word. Ali, not a word.
Not a word. I actually got into a game against you specifically. I was on, I believe, Nate shot streaming account. I don't believe that he's here today, but I was getting disrespectful with some people on the map.
Wait, Nate Shot's missing out on this?
No way. I can't believe I can't believe he'd missed this.
He's in LA.
That's
like
wild.
he just have to drive out.
Over to Courage now. He's having a good time.
And you know what?
Listen, he is as much as he's
so
like
good.
Good loving, like everyone takes a jack. It's just like this great natured guy. He is one of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like he gets pissed, bro.
Passion.
I love it.
Passion. And look, it's me on the right side.
They got swag. This is so much information to take in, Chris. Dude, if you see any guns, you just want to call out, man.
Something else that I noticed that
Like, dude, swag's right now. What the heck is that?
What is that?
Kind of realistic the movement with your gun is.
Hey, it looks like
I think that was
called Survivor, which is the
I think that was the third person mode.
Stand perk, only selectable in the 4th slot.
Your gun moves with you is very, very realistic.
Last
I think
Stand
that
in
was
Modern Warfare 2.
I think that was third person mode, guys.
And you saw a taste there of when you're spectating a player, you get that kind of like over the shoulder, like tactical camera.
How's the quality for you now, Chris? Is it better?
Yeah, it's better, but it might just be because they're on Courage's stream.
Your teammates play or whatnot. It just looks so cool. It's a nice new feature here in the game. And sorry, Clint, this is the new knockout mode. I don't think you might not know what this means.
So this is knockout.
I haven't played it yet. Yeah. No. I mostly, I was watching some of the guys play. I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I've just been looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table.
I love the like layout of this map for sure.
No, not gonna happen. Just getting destroyed.
He's so pissed.
Positioning, Jack, you are awful.
Yeah, Swag's in the third person mode.
He's doing the classic. He's going to a set. He's like,
You should make loadouts while waiting.
Oh my, please, dude. I bet you. I don't know if they told him like, but you can't do.
Spectating's using my favorite SMG, by the way, too. And I think that's the Hurricane. The Hurricane.
What do you think, by the way, just about the changes to gunsmith?
Oh, that looks sick.
See,
What gun is
look,
that?
he has his gun made.
Yeah, so I saw the rumblings on
Yeah, that has like full attachments.
I think it's amazing, though. I mean, when we jumped into Modern Warfare in 2019, when they introduced the gunsmith, it was a lot.
Oh, dude, he's fighting Krim. What does he think?
Especially grinding Warzone, switching up those attachments, and it's just a better version of
Seems like a good middle ground.
It's just a better version of that, right? Like the gun moves around with you as you're in there.
Is that the Cinder Vault?
Attachments and, you know, for the class of
Swag was using third person mode.
you can change it up.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh, that looks so clean, dude. I just love the way the gunfights look. Yeah, you can tell. I think it's on their end, man. You can tell it's even their webcams are kind of like a little fuzzy, like differently fuzzy.
I don't know why I said it that way.
Yeah, no, like the all-time
great.
great.
Ross, he's the greatest, but there we go. Swag now getting involved as well. And to your point about Ali about Gunsmith, I mean, it's at this point in time, obviously, it's quite hard to recognize. But
Is that Dead Silence? Dead Silence is confirmed. You can unlock it at level 30. I saw that on Charlie Intel's tweet.
You can switch it up. Like you can make it into a sniper. I think is what I heard as well, right? So it's gonna be crazy, even with the AK.
All right, quick fix. You guys saw that? It looks like he's using a stun grenade and like a Simtex.
J-God's gonna have so much fun with that.
9.5 hour long attachment video from J-God.
Oh god.
9.5 hour long.
I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and like the layout. Is the rooftops like the new ledge? How you can jump and then you can hang off the side of the ledge. That was a new thing that you can add into this game. You can jump from rooftop.
Yeah, that's definitely. This is the new. This is the Cinder Vault one.
Like I would get to an edge of rooftop and I was like, I wonder if I can make this jump. You can make.
I like how they're spectating Swag, but they're using someone else's audio.
Oh wow, yeah. Look at Swag with the 6. No, Nakari's in there too. I didn't know Nakari went to this.
Pomage now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen
Dude, they just got wiped. 5-0.
They just got dominated.
Like I stepped up. I think it's.
All right, I'm gonna go over some verbally. I'm gonna go over some tactical equipment while we're watching this. Looks like we have flash grenade, a shock stick, decoy grenade, stun grenade, smoke grenade, tear gas, medical syringe, so stem, snapshot grenade, some of the stuff you guys have come to expect already. The spotter scope and a heartbeat sensor. Guys, so the same stuff really that we're rocking now, plus shock stick.
A celebration of everything that is Call of Duty and even courage.
Dude, someone's playing on mobile?
Do you see the gloves on the thumb?
Yeah, they're
Wait, dude, he's playing Warzone Mobile right now.
Yeah, he's playing this on mobile. Wait, no,
that's
the
Warzone
Verdansk.
Mobile.
No, with the Verdansk, yeah.
No, yeah, he had a gas mask and everything.
Sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called? I'm about thumb sleeves.
You're in the right place.
Yo, Camacho, you need to get those thumb sleeves, man. What are you doing?
There is an army of
I'm looking into that. No, that's actually.
Brittany Reigns is there too.
Oh, yo, that
Wow, dude, they have so many people there.
grenade.
So they're playing some hard point here, and you know, obviously, us coming from the esports side.
Do you know who they're spectating right now?
I have no idea.
When there's a hard point and there's some elevation above it, you can dive into it, turn around.
Oh, that's attach?
Yeah, absolutely fried. So, you know, there are some movement mechanics for the.
No, that's not attach.
If you want to make some plays.
Yeah, there's a lot of talks about, you know, the way slide works now, and of course the dolphin.
Oh no, that's not attach.
Unrational made his clan tag, no dad.
The dive itself, I mean, it's a really fun mechanic. It's fast. We get to see.
Yeah, looks like everyone's using that Cinder, the Cinder Vault M4, guys. For the most part, anyway.
Try to dive a bit more. Come on, Butters. Show us the dive.
Oh, Butters, she actually lives like 10 minutes away from me.
Nice.
And all the windows are built.
I got a picture with her from like TwitchCon 2019.
Nice. She's OG.
So you think like all the exciting moments you're gonna have. Oh, here we go. Butters is gonna be sniping there. That's the.
I like the crosshair. Yeah, the crosshairs look really nice.
Platforms and the snipe on the other side. And we
Oh, she's trying to slide cancel. You see it?
Yeah.
Trying to find the sneakiest, fastest way across map.
She's trying to figure out. So here's her movement right here, guys. First look at the movement.
Well, that works out. Yeah, look at her face. She's just like going around, testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of her. That works out. Give me a freebie.
So no slide canceling, it looks like.
not as many doors. I think
I like the slide. I mean, at least we can still use the sliding mechanic.
Most of that map we've seen so far, quite small, very fast paced. Again, Jeff talking about that. You've got
Yeah, let's see sniper
There it
gameplay.
is.
Very large.
The ADS times something.
Like evasion stuff.
I mean, it looks like a Barrett, so
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Excites us more than maybe it should most.
Oh, I mean, we love it, right? Like we're here to see people go hard, try to win.
Butter, she's awesome. She's just so positive, man. I love that about her.
On some of these maps too. The snipers are gonna be in heaven.
Yeah, I think it's max 2 stories, I believe. I could be completely wrong there.
You can see the crouch, right, guys? You can see it's like
Also, look how
so many years of slide canceling.
You guys use the sniper yesterday?
Yeah, right.
No, I didn't.
That's gonna be hard to like unlearn that.
I can't even
They're
imagine.
in the same game too.
It's gonna take a while for sure. I'd say at least a month. If for my last accidental slide cancel, at least a month.
Attachments now when it comes to making some
Ooh.
handsome looking weapons.
Dylan Price.
Here we go. The audio's matching. Ooh, the shots.
Is the way the perks work.
Oh,
I love seeing the foreheads.
Also, are we gonna talk about how there's actually recoil in this game?
Yeah, so far from what I can tell, the recoil looks prevalent.
You're gonna get an ultimate perk as well. So it's actually it's completely new. They've redone it, and it's gonna be sweet.
Well, the reason I think I haven't really played it yet to deal with it too much to see like
The tag sprint looks a little faster than it currently is, but it just looks a lot slower without the ability to continuously slide cancel.
You don't really think about it, right? Like you figure that out in the first couple days or weeks of playing the game. Those are your perks. Now it's like I feel like there's more decision making.
I'm gonna switch back streams really quick. I think we might have a little bit better quality over here on the YouTube, so apologies. Give me just a second. I just want to get the best broadcast possible for you guys. I mean, dude, they have 200 plus gaming setups. I mean, it's like pretty much the same quality. They have 200 plus gaming setups, plus there's dual streaming to 2 different platforms. Like this is definitely ambitious.
So you can figure out what you want, and it's just nice having like a rewarding game, especially when you're frying, getting that extra perk.
It really does, change what you.
This is a little bit better. Not much, but it's a little bit better.
Over a period of time, you get kills, you get points, the game progresses slowly. So no matter how you're playing, you're going to get your perks eventually. But obviously, higher scoring games, you're gonna get more. And it's just really interesting. Again,
Visual recoil is higher.
Jeff and Joe will come on the desk later on and talk about this in way more detail. But the idea that like, yeah, the first 2 perks, they're fine. They sort of help out the gameplay. That mid-tier perk, way more sort of impactful. And that final perk, like kind of like the super perk. That's not going to turn you into Captain America, but it is going to make you way more effective.
I kind of want to be Captain America
right now. Taking Jeff and Joe's thunder.
Symphony was just on.
Yo, courage is locked.
I mean, look, the wagon on that boy.
What?
There it is.
Listen, picture there.
Yeah, 2 million.
Oh my God.
Something like that. It's impressive stuff.
That's what you're watching? In your free time, Quinn?
Yes, it might be. It might
Okay.
be.
That was
It's
Ninja.
Brooke's TikTok. She's very creative.
This is a Search and Destroy, Call of Duty Classic here on Farm 18.
This looks cool.
This is one of the maps that we saw in an Intel drop not too long ago. Ooh, let's go. This is Symphony spectating Ash Sanders.
And of course, we're talking about like 3-lane maps. This is one of those maps that felt like a very good
Dude, wait, I wanna.
3-lane map that does really, really well when it comes to a game with.
I'm gonna message you something real quick.
Please do, please do.
And they have their hidden corners and they have their ways. And then
I think the stream is a little late.
Chaos. It's kind of like a
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry about that, guys.
Paintball range with all the
I'm not up to date.
that there are. So this is probably one of my favorite maps that we are playing right now in the beta testing. And as you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty okay. It's a close game. Aiden has 14 kills. I just
Funny how they think raging is a passion. Oh yeah, Fabio. Well, they have to paint it like that.
Oh, he's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
He is perked up, quite literally.
Come on, Mason. Show me something special.
He is flying.
Oh, wow.
That man was fucking making some distance.
That thing turns OG weapon. That turns people in a suit.
Really, Chris?
Yep.
Nice try.
So are they? So individual people are streaming right now.
Yes. Everyone who is there is streaming.
Let me see if their individual streams are better.
From what I saw, no.
Not really. Oh, because they're all streaming from the same bandwidth.
Yeah.
The fact that all of them are live and it's working is crazy to me.
There had to be some insane.
They got like 3 cell phone towers. That's got to be. It's crazy that 200 plus people are streaming while they're dual streaming. That's just insanity.
Again, looking at these weapons, it's an M4, but the configuration he has.
I was using the bigger site, the double. I forget the name of it. But I like the
It's definitely better. Their individual streams are definitely better quality.
I mean, everything you would expect from a Modern Warfare game is there.
Even in gameplay, when I checked out a few, they look pretty choppy.
Let me show you Nixta's really quick. I want to go on board with Nixta really quick, guys. Plus, we're gonna get an individual POV here, so maybe they'll be like specifically going through some different things. From what I can tell, this is much better quality.
Wait, what the heck? Where did they put Nixta? He's like on the side next to the tables.
Bro, he's next to the lunch tables. Damn, Nix.
Put baby in a corner.
That was the last second
Bro,
invite.
he's by himself.
I'm gonna get lost in that for the entire first day, probably.
Once campaign hits, I'll spend about 3.5 hours messing with settings and then getting that first mission.
Well, I see Courage on a 5.
Yeah, this is much better quality.
Serena might have. Courage might be popping off. Oh, well, he just died there, so take it back.
Ooh.
Come on, Swag.
Swag style.
Hit it.
Swag.
Okay, we're gonna get some.
Yeah, this
Oh
looks like
God, turn your game sounds down, Nix. My God.
Everything is there. I mean,
I wish everyone could experience just this environment, though. Like, as much as
Damn, we got a trip off the rip like this. Okay, so this is definitely the Cinder M4.
so they're familiar with each other, they play games online, but like, it's not often
This is the build he's talking about.
place like this.
Let me know if it's too loud, guys.
Seeing everybody going up, some meeting for the first time. Like, I know.
Oh.
Oh.
I've never met him in person. For a solid 30 seconds. It was beautiful.
And it just shows like
That was rough.
I was telling you, I was like, I can't believe I still get this amped for Call of Duty after.
Also, dude.
Oh, dude, it sounds and looks so cool.
This just goes to show that, like, I know Nixta gets a lot of hate, you know, like, about everyone talking about, like, him VPNing and, like, you know, bot lobbies and him cheating. But, like, he's on a LAN right now playing against pros, and he's popping off.
Yeah, if you guys don't think Nixta's good, I got some bad news for you, man. The guy's incredible.
He's probably one of the most slept on, like, pro creators.
Yeah, he's incredible.
I love that, especially.
Like, I'd put him up there with Swag.
Yeah, he's incredible.
Maybe not in tournaments, just because he hasn't played.
Digestible, and that's what
But
such a fast-paced game like Call
yeah,
of Duty.
he's a really good player.
He's playing against pros. Oh, he got Sally in the game with him. Sally's in this game.
Situational awareness running game.
And I will say in terms
He's
of
going for the nuke. He's going for the nuke.
Dude, imagine dropping a nuke in a creator lobby.
Oh, look at! Did you guys see the kill streak on the cell phone? Oh, I like the individual stream way more than the actual broadcast. This is way better, dude.
It's like the gun balance as well, regardless of your attachments and what configuration you end up coming with.
Maybe he just set up his stream better than other people, because the other ones I checked out were lagging as well.
Nix is popping off, dude. Come on, bro. Drop a nuke. They got Modern Warzone in here with them too, and Unrational.
Well, in a way, yeah, but like I think to Tally's point, like there seems to be a little more separation between your
Like,
Also got Ocean Ops.
He's jumping a lot. Oh, the nuke dream is gone. He's jumping a lot.
And I'm sure he can make it, but broken, we'll find out what that really means. Of course, as the game
Dude, I love the way kill streaks look. Holy sheesh,
Dude,
man.
that is a clean airstrike.
I am loving the way that kill streaks look.
wild. I mean, no matter how much work has gone into this, we've got the nerds in the building.
Okay, this is a much better experience. I'm really enjoying this now. I kind of want to bounce around too. So hey, Lucy, if you see any like cool, or Chris, if you guys see any cool streams, just let me know, man. We'll bounce some POVs. Yo, these knives is in here too. He's meleeing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Not enough. No idea what these guys are gonna come up with, but it's gonna be crazy.
I need a good
This is a cool lobby.
Look at
Nix, let's go, baby.
This is one of those famous Italian men in the world. Makes a mean Stromboli.
He's saying that he can hear footsteps a lot better, guys.
Metal boots.
He's gonna run this class.
I actually fixed it.
We're talking about it can be great to mess around with guns.
Chris,
Oh, there's the lag.
listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some
God,
sort
it's
of
so
There's
weird without
face
eye
testing.
canceling.
you know, he's usually very baby faced. Now he's kind of going for
It's so weird.
Dude's
without
already
eye
asking for a build.
No shot. They're trolling.
Tim is live right now, and he's in the gunsmith. If you wanted to check that out.
Who's that?
Tim the Time Man.
Oh, baby. Okay. We're going.
Oh man, we will be playing all day, friends.
Gotta watch them.
Tim the
Gotta
Time
watch
Man
my
to the
boy.
gunsmith,
These
guys.
knives only.
Well, I think this is great too for a lot of. I mean, people like you saw Zenny, you know, you saw.
I'm surprised more people didn't do that.
We're coming over. We're coming over.
You know, they're really in the midst of stuff during the season. They don't get to come to stuff like this that often and see all these content creators. I imagine they're in heaven. I've seen some of the tweets, just having a blast, meeting a lot of.
Oh look, Tim actually added filters onto his mic.
Yeah.
Going to be back. You know, everything. I mean, the Juggernaut is the. I think it's the final one.
What do you think? What do you guys think? This is our first impression of the new gunsmith.
You are live at CODNEXT. But yeah, there's a ton of cool stuff, and I mean, we're seeing Wilson's in there as well.
That's what I was gonna say. I love that.
We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Perk.
Chopper Gunner's back. There's, I mean, it's
Fast hands bonus perk.
now, but it's an 8130.
Strong, dude. I hate how his cam is blocking the descriptions.
I know. I heard that there's a new last stand perk in the game. I'm surprised that nobody's running that, or at least we haven't seen it.
Did you hear what I said about the second game? Did you hear me? How many viewers match? There's no intervention. I mean, guys, I think it's limited as to what we have. Like I didn't see a UFO.
They don't have full. I don't think they have full weapons unlocked yet.
We're like 70.
Yeah. No, there's no way.
There's no slide cancel.
Yeah,
there's no slide
I
canceling.
can see a lot of creators doing different things. Like they're confused right now. Like Nyx is jumping, which is hilarious. That's not going to be the way to do it. Butters is like flopping on the ground. It's going to be interesting to see like what the new movement meta is.
All right, guys, I gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Hey yo, what's up, guys? Yeah, that was
confirmed.
mine, too.
Tim the Tatman said no slide canceling.
So we're still doing we're obviously still rocking the standard 3 kill streaks.
Because we could get something cool.
I don't know. I know you don't like the UI, Lucy, but I'm looking at it. I don't hate this. It's clean.
I want to try the 74U because I heard it's like a disgusting SMG.
I personally prefer the minimal UI.
Yeah, because this is minimal as heck.
Domination. This would be good for my 74U. All right, let's try it.
It reminds me of COD Mobile.
I got Jake out of my team. I didn't see who I was playing against.
It does kind. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no slide canceling will definitely be. We'll close the skill gap a lot of it.
Never played this map.
What's the build, bro? I love Tim, man.
Oh, it's Jay. Hey, Jay, I'm with you, bro.
Jay, I'm with you, bro. Hey, Jay Smooth, too. This is a W lobby.
I haven't even seen anyone.
It's like this nuke squad's in this lobby with Tim. Actually, you know what they're doing? Because I've done a game. They got their game sounds loud as hell. So this is the AK-74U. This thing's looking nice. You could just tell with the recoil. Definitely a recoil increase, guys. Definitely a recoil increase.
Dude, did you see what Lucci tweeted?
No, what did he tweet?
He said, there's zero excuses for making creative content from what I've seen so far. People are gonna build careers off proximity chat alone.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, I'm just thinking of all those people who blew up from Tarkov.
Oh my gosh.
Like, you know, Mr. Gibbon.
Hey, Dante.
Yeah, man.
Dante, you do that again, I'm coming up.
Like,
Oh my
literally
gosh.
all he does is make friends on Tarkov.
Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to think. The possibilities of content are just endless, man. Like, just getting past all of this new information that we have to convey to our audiences.
Dude, honestly, I might just make like a quick little teaser video real quick for TikTok.
Oh, I'm not getting clipped. I'm not getting...
Tim, you getting clipped, homie.
Yeah, Tim's an objective guy. Do you think they'll stream Warzone as well? Yes, I do. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know.
It's very hard to put into words, but once you get your hands on this game, like, you can tell.
There's their new shock stick, guys. That's a brand new thing.
The gun's fairly stationary, but like everything is moving with you at all times.
And you can see it, so that's
you
know,
can see
for
it.
more of the hardcore players, the
Yeah.
players are going out there and they're like jiggle peeking, your hips and your head.
Yeah,
move
like
now.
everything's
So
going.
it's a little bit different. When you play the 3P mode, you get a better understanding of like how that looks, and you'll see that a little bit later today.
Shock stick is from BO2. I never used one.
It's been reimagined, so it's different. Yeah, throwing those shoulders.
What do you think about the color palette, Chris? Like, how do you just visually, how does the game look to you?
I mean, it's the animation. I've been comparing.
It looks really good, but I feel like you're gonna have to tinker with it. Like, it looks a little dark. Like, I'm probably gonna be running higher brightness.
Mm.
Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other
I like
side?
that it's not washed out with green. I like that there's not like a color tint. It just looks like a, I don't know, it just looks like an OG, just a COD feel. And I think that Warzone really went in the way of like adding these color schemes and stuff. This just looks standard, and I'm here for this. I like this a lot. But yeah, he's not wrong. Like maybe some game filters or brightness might help you out with visibility, because in those corners, some of these operators look damn near like a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
There's your thermite. You just threw a thermi. Yeah, Tim's just kidding.
Yeah, no, he just looked dialed in.
Tim's just kidding. Eaten alive.
Hit it! Ah! ADS not quick enough there. 2 posted up on the bridge, just shut them down. But
Salon Miles, remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah, thing.
Wait, what?
But yeah, so of course, guns.
Oh, that's instant karma.
Yeah.
You can
That's tough, Tim. That's tough.
Something pretty mean, and then of course the ledge hang mechanic. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, baby.
I just want to play so badly it hurts, man.
Damage you can do with that thing, and just, I mean.
Apparently, it was leaked. I don't know if this is true, but people were saying that the PlayStation beta will go live right after the CODNEXT.
No
So, like,
shot.
That's what was leaked. I don't know how true it is, but like they might announce at the end. They're like, hey, if you have a PlayStation, you can play now.
Interesting. Oh god, I want a PlayStation now.
He nearly got both of them there. And of course, Isaac, one of our streamers coming in.
Wildcat? I don't. It shows me Wildcat's not streaming right now. Lucy.
casted over him in a bunch of Warzone tournaments. He's made some deep runs. Guy's a monster. But as he's just
So Tim's talking about the slide cancel change, guys.
Kind of been annihilated in the lobby, but there we go. Another shot gonna hit. Bang.
I'm already really liking the sounds of these guns. I'm liking the.
Well, Nadia's got 10,000 viewers. Okay, we're gonna go watch Nadia for a little bit. Let's watch Nadia for a little bit. Let's see how she's doing. Let's check in with Nadia, guys. 10K viewers is the biggest stream of her life, dude. Let's all be a part of Nadia's biggest stream of her life. Let's do this.
What's that feeling?
I'm with you.
Let's do this.
Open it up.
See how she's rocking.
Like it,
Good
Nad?
quality. Good quality.
A local sort of UAV, but the radius isn't obviously great.
Let's check out. Let's see how she's doing. She's rocking the. Is this the sender?
So the first shot didn't hit. Second one, that'll go through.
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot.
Shit on.
Oh wait, somebody saved him. Oh my god.
That's a teammate.
Shit on.
Nick Merck's trying to assassinate Isaac. All right, get us out of there.
Shit on. Shit on.
Here's the Fennec. You run so quick with this thing.
Breadman got 25 kills and no nuke. Oh, they don't have nukes in the game.
Or nukes might be 30.
Nukes might be 30.
Okay, Sean J.
Sean fries him. Again, this is that sort of idea of like the different, maybe not play styles, but kind of like player attributes here, what you're going for.
10,000 viewers for Nadia, dude. Crazy.
Way more aggressive, you know. He might
10K.
soon, but the way he
Oh, what is that?
That's
See
a
that
shock.
thing?
That's a shock. Yeah, she just got shocked. That didn't do shit. It looked like she was fine.
It looks like it plays like a gas grenade.
They're like prone. Their whole team is just like freaking prone over there, dude. There's a final kill cam added to S&D.
Yo, that vector is so
Guys, if I'm
fast.
too loud, please let me know.
That's why we're gonna see possibly a lot more assassinations.
Having no slide canceling is an L. That's what people are saying.
Just popping out of literally nowhere.
Honestly, I don't get how people can like already know.
That's what I'm saying. It's the top comment, but it's the top comment because it got ratioed. Now that I'm reading it, the game literally looks 10 times faster than Modern Warfare 2019. Are you actually watching this? Okay, so that's what I was saying. Remember, I said that the tactical sprint is much faster in this game than Modern Warfare 2. Get shit on.
Capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts, kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think it was going too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim6 with a VTOL earlier. Again,
So she's using something that's not. I don't think this is the M4, right? This might be like the M13.
This is the M4.
This is the M4, okay. Because I just saw Tempest Archangel unlock. I was like, wait, isn't that like a Growl or an M13 or something?
Yeah, on the side it said M4 leveled up.
Man, the ADS times though so far. A little bit slow, but who knows, chat? Who knows? Once J-God gets his hands on some builds, we'll see what happens. Call of Duty channel is showing off the vector right now. All right, let's go take a look. I'll pull it up.
Yo, this vector is fast as hell. Holy shoot, man.
A million streams open, dude.
One of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around.
Yo, what's up, guys?
I possibly could, and I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time with the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every single one of them said, I'm really.
I think turn down the stream if you're watching a little. The game sounds are insanely loud. Yeah, no, for sure they are. You're not wrong.
You know what? I'm not mad about that though.
Not either.
It means footsteps are louder.
That is true. Nixta was talking about how much better the audio sounds, which is a W. I'm here for that. Okay, so it looks like we're on board with somebody using the Vector. Wow, that recoil. Holy sheesh, man.
I do think my hands are going to be very happy, though. I'm not having to do that constantly across the map.
Yeah, if you try to slide around now, you might even be slower just sprinting.
Honestly.
Wow, that Vector's shredding, though.
The dive is a really great mechanic for escaping. The slide gets you in a different
Dude, that cruise missile just looks so nice.
I think the diving thing's going to be good for me, just like a bowling ball.
That recoil doesn't look that bad.
Maybe diving
I think the recoil looked bad in the trailer because it was on an 80 FOV.
It's like a unicorn type power. Yeah, bayonet on my head. Okay, that sounds sick though. Honestly.
Nice. Hey, say what you do. Those kill streaks. These kill streaks look amazing.
Oh my god, I want that immediately.
I'm thinking like, you know, I've got this idea of like, you know, Yondu from guys.
I just don't like the quality of this COD stream, man.
Absolutely. Isaac. Oh, quick swat again.
Okay, so there's your UAV, guys. So the UAVs, it does show the. If you guys want to pay attention, see if Okay, I'm done with this COD stream.
Yeah.
Pay attention to see if there's red dots on the minimap when there's not a UAV up. That's what I'm interested in. So let's go on board with Tim and see if we can see red dots.
Like I had to leave my shot a little bit, but that could just be because I'm rusty.
If we can see red dots on his mini before UAV.
But you can get some feeds, man. Like I got a couple collats with this gun.
I don't see him.
Sniping his back,
Unless every gun is just suppressed, but he even said he wouldn't show up on his own mini, but he's saying he's using a no attachment AK-74U. So if anyone else is using a non-suppressed weapon, they're not showing up on the mini.
Look at this.
Nice, Tim. Let's go, Tim.
Ah, dude, this fucking. I don't know what this sniper thing is. I'm getting shit on by it.
That's so funny. Tim's complaining about not playing objective. It's just so perfect for Tim. Look at Tim go, dude. Come on, bro. Show him what's up, bro.
You know,
I saw red dots on the Nadia stream, but I'm not sure if the UAV. I think she has a UAV active. These knives is a weaponsmith with the Vector. We did take a look at the weaponsmith a little bit. Let me see if he's going like into depth with it right now.
Hey, I don't know what that gun is.
Hey, there's your low health, thing right there.
I actually went positive, so I'm gonna take that as a moral victory with the AK-74U. Good job, mate.
All right, I think I will be
hang on.
right back.
I need to see
All right, sounds good, me in.
All right, so
You think it's a good idea to make an update video? Or
yeah, I say go for it if you want to. I say definitely go for it.
Run it. I put attachments on. No attachments.
I missed his I missed his weaponsmith buffet.
All right. I still have my sniper too. If I get like a dom, I'm gonna run around with the shotgun.
there's no way Benjamin's made a video 43 minutes ago.
I cheek the shock stick.
43 minutes ago about what?
Proximity mine. Am I gonna be
About Warzone 2.
He's just smart. He's smarter than the average bear.
I'm gonna try the shot.
Okay, so Tim's in the weaponsmith here. We're gonna take a little look at some of this weaponsmith stuff, guys. Especially YouTube's lit because you can kind of go back. So let's take a look at this really quick.
Fucking go, baby.
Just feel like I'm missing an opportunity to make short form content, but at the same time, I'm making so much short form content, dude. I just kind of want to enjoy this.
I'm against Tommy and Ullman. Time to piss him off. All right, well,
He's going with the shoddy.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Using the shoddy.
Yo, Maya, what's up? We're looking at Warzone 2 stuff right now.
I'm about to piss off so many people.
Oh my.
Oh my god, shotguns are back, baby. I'm telling y'all. I got no attachments, no attachments.
Yo, shotguns are demolishing. He was mantled. He was high mantled, dude. Oh my god. The shotguns are back, dude.
Shotgun's fucking bad. Oh my god. Reload's killing me, but I got no attachments. You guys gotta remember that, bro. Almond's not gonna come anywhere near me with this shit. It's comedy. Oh my god, what the fuck?
That long shot?
No! Almond knows not to let me get close.
A long shot. All right, let's check out these knives only. Let's see what melee he's got going on. Oh. Oh, the one tap melees though.
I got Daddy. Right here. No. Shit, I choked so bad, bro.
All right, let's see who else is. We're gonna actually open a couple more tabs. So we got.
Dude, what is that? That's like OG shock charges. It is
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's a good point. You're not wrong. But at the end of the day, like, people love sliding and shooting, right?
Let's see who else.
I mean, at the end of the day,
Espresso.
jumping is now definitely the movement meta in terms of taking an engagement. All right, I actually want to try.
As well. On the other side of the spectrum, though, you have Fender, Hutch, and so these are. I think these are going to be like the opposite to what was it, Allegiance, the Coalition. I'd imagine this is kind of them this year. So you got a lot already. I don't know if this is going to be all the operators, but okay. So okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad that they mentioned that it was both, because I was playing a little bit last night, couldn't quite tell. And I feel like we did get our perks a little bit quicker there in that game, but show us number one again. Yeah. Operator for him. We'll run through these again real quick. I would imagine there's Milsim, yeah.
Get all these nice like they look good. All the operators look really fucking good.
Honestly, some of the uniforms are pretty badass. Like a lot of the art direction I think is really cool. Show store. I think it's just the pre-order the version of that. That's what's going to be in the beta and everything. So camos you can access to them, but you can't actually access them. So here I'll show you guys real quick. You can go to customize. Like right here you have your charm, which this is part of the it's part of the beta rewards. But you can't put like camos, decals, or stickers on. It's all blocked. So yeah, there's a third-person playlist. Yeah. So real quick, I will show again the sniper. This is the only sniper we had. I don't know much about what they're gonna do for the rest, but yeah, we're playing on PC. Yo, we got over 2,000 viewers in the stream here. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you guys are having a good day. Any Fennec gameplay, we can put on a Fennec. I gotta create another class anyway, so I'm down to it. It seems like I don't know if there's a limit for how many creative classes. Oh, 2 out of 10 I have. So you can have 10 creative classes, but you can keep it clean and simple, or you can end up adding more. So we'll go with this. We'll go. What rifle do we want to use?
Pack 56. It looks like the Scar. Launchman looks like a Farah.
Try the 74U. Although I don't know specifically how it's going to play for range. We can build that, and then we can go Fennec for the secondary. I gotta craft something up real quick. Oh, I can't build the weapon? Oh, it's not leveled. I'm used to the M4 being leveled, and that also beta blueprint for the Scar being leveled. Okay. So you can have 5 attachments, but the receiver, which like changes how you end up, if it's a rifle, battle rifles, like LMG, that stuff's gonna be, that doesn't count towards your 5 attachments. That's your like 6th per se. Yeah, we can play the M16. Let me. Do we do 74U or do we do M16? I guess we can create another class. Not really beholden to just one. Let's go M16. Let's go M16 Cinder. Okay, so it does not automatically. Okay, this is. Yeah, so this
His
is where
camera's
it's
blocking what
you get to see the variability
the
in,
statistics of the guns are.
Not all the attachments are available for the M16 that we saw on the M4. We're gonna go with the carbine barrel, carbine. Let's go with the red dot. Stock. We don't want to do anything specific with that.
Wow, dude, the gunsmith itself looks freaking amazing.
Don't know if I'll use that though. Armor piercing rounds, under barrel. Let's just go with something that gives us a little bit of stability. Hip recoil control. Don't really want that too much. Not a whole ton actually for this. Guess we'll go with oh, it's locked. Damn it. Alright, cool. We'll play around with this. Let me actually real quick do this. Kill streaks? Yeah. Soap wearing a ghost mask? He might have been. I actually don't think we went over those streaks before. So yeah, this is what we got. UAV, a bomb.
No, Expresso is just letting us freaking have it right now.
Package, precision airstrike, cruise missile, mortar strike, the sentry gun. The SAE is kind of like your lightning strike. So think of it like that. It's that you drop 3 different bombs on different locations. You have your VTOL, your Hilo, your Wheelson's back, the stealth bomber, chopper gunner, emergency airdrop, gunship, advanced UAV, and juggernaut. And listen, guys, I don't know if you look in the bottom left here. The one thing that I do like, I haven't tested it just yet. The one thing that I do like though, you can toggle score streaks. So I think that you can set it from here, and you should be able to go in and play just score streaks if you wanted, rather than kill streaks. So if you're in a player, I think that's a pretty. If that works how I'm thinking, like it does, I haven't played with it just yet in game. I saw this last night, but if it works like that, dude, that is a big change and a good one. We don't have any info on camos and or prestige system. I apologize for that, guys.
Yeah, see, the 74U is nasty.
Yeah, it doesn't even have that much recoil. It doesn't even have attachments on it.
Yeah, just base. So you see how long he's tag sprinting?
Yeah. The perk system's kind of like specialist, but like.
Is there even a limit?
Kind of, you know.
I haven't seen him run out of his tag sprint yet.
Yeah, we don't have anything for camos just yet, unfortunately.
You can enable. It's okay. Hey, Miss Ellis, no, you're totally fine. I just want to let you know. I didn't forget about you. I'm excited for Terminal. Oni, I can't wait, baby. How are you today, Oni?
Not just yet, though.
Everyone's using M4s. That's facts. Nice stem. The stem looks great. Look how fast it was.
Yeah.
Daddy's a field upgrade, unfortunately.
Espresso is breaking down the game right now, Josh.
Oh.
Nice.
Skill base, we don't have any information.
I'm locked into Teep right now. W.
You can also enable or disable score streaks and kill streaks.
I'm getting anxious. I want to play it already.
I know. That's what me and
I want to play it.
Me and Chris have been talking about all day, man. It's like, dude, I just want to play. They're teasing that you might be able to play on PlayStation like right after this event.
You're lying.
It's through game.
Yep.
So you will always
doing well, man. I'm just chilling today. Very nice.
How quickly you can get it.
Here's your UI, guys. So here's your hopefully he's gonna go into the gunsmith. So pay attention here. A lot of the same tacticals are gonna be in from Modern Warfare 2 to this, or Modern Warfare 2019 to this. Pretty much all the same tacs.
Dead silence, portable radar, battle rage.
It's kind of hinted that they don't have full access to all the guns yet.
Mine, loadout drop, which is like your random, I think, weapon it'll drop, kind of like the weapon crates, but Not 100% on that one. Tactical camera, munitions box, smoke airdrop.
Here's all your lethals.
Inflatable decoy, recon drone, DDoS.
Oh, what the fuck a drill charge is. Outside
That's
of
what
drill
I was about to
charge?
say. I don't even know what a drill charge is.
Yeah, outside of that. Outside of drill charge, everything else is the same. So you guys already know what all the lethals are.
The drill charge is the one that you're hyped for that goes to the walls and shit.
Oh, that's right. Yep. That was really cool to see that on the trailer.
Yo, Bobby, thank you for the 5, man. Yeah, it's interesting. Like
it's got to be like a bouncing Betty. So what a drill charge is, you can put a drill charge on a wall. Say an entire team is camping inside of like the same building. You can put a drill charge on a wall and it blows up and hurts and kills people through the wall. So pretty useful if you're, you know, breaching in a building, or you just got like a whole team.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna get some clips.
Yeah, definitely some clips. Proximity chat is in this game as well. I don't know if they're really utilizing it right now, but proximity chat, huge element of this game, and that's gonna be great for content.
Oh, that was a nasty heady.
And then that's a new thing too. You see how he was hanging? You can hang and shoot with one of your hands, like over a wall.
That's gonna bring some clips too. No.
That's gonna be clippy.
That's gonna be insane. Like a whole team pushes the corner. There's one guy holding on the ledge, just watching them.
I will say I've noticed from watching a few streams, it looks like some of the base weapons, like the M4, you're able to fully level up right now. But the reason everyone's running the 74U is because you can't unlock any attachments for it or level it right now.
I see. Okay.
We have the Joker, which actually don't show up in game, so it's a little bit of a bug there.
He just mentioned, he goes, look how fast you can mantle. So he might, he just got sniped.
Shock sticks or EMP grenade, whatever you want to call them. Decoy grenades.
Hey, Camacho.
Hey, Camacho.
Sick, Camacho with the gifted.
Wait, what? You can go lefty?
Fan favorite coming back. Snapshot grenade, heartbeat sensor, and spotter scope.
He was lefty in the kill cam. What?
Did you see your gifted? Did you gift me a sub?
No way.
You did. Thanks.
No way.
Thanks, dude. Turn me up, Camacho. Appreciate that, man. Say green. I'm gonna say green wall, dude. Let's go.
You guys might get angry at this, but melees are one hit.
Are they melee one-hitting people?
Yeah, I'm watching these knives. They're literally one-hitting with the pistol.
Wow.
Uh-oh, rate serum.
They got rage. Yeah, the battle rage. That's what I say too. That's what I say too. I was like, dude, the battle rage is definitely rage serum.
So no longer are there days.
Miss going over perks right now.
Oh wow, these are a lot of field upgrades.
Miss going over
Inflatable
perks right now.
decoy is hilarious, and I hope he uses it. So basically, when someone runs over an inflatable decoy, like a human being just pops up, and it's like a balloon person, but it looks just like an actual person in game. But if you shoot it, it just like pops or whatever.
So your bonus perk, fast
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the heck out of that decoy.
I'm saying.
How well you're playing in the game.
Fucking Nirvana then. Let's go, Maya. Yeah, it's exciting, man.
I'm actually kind of a fan for that. Oh, sorry, and it's 4, not 5. I can't count.
That's perfect. That's exactly right. We just needed an inflatable person, chat.
It's like a what is it? A crash test dummy.
I'm gonna show you guys how to essentially.
We'll be on Xbox and PlayStation. It's gonna be on all platforms, guys. But PlayStation is gonna get the first.
Oh no!
Oh, the crash, the inevitable crash. It's gonna be on all platforms, but PlayStation is gonna get a first look, guys. PlayStation is gonna be this exclusive this weekend.
Biggest PC.
Yeah, so PlayStation starts tomorrow, and they get an exclusive operator as well.
Read things if you'd like. I think it's important that we get all the information consolidated in this video and in this little segment here.
Well, to be fair, they have 200 people set up in the same area right now. So Teep's gonna be out of commission. Let's check in on Nadia, dude. This is a stream of her life right now. This is the highest view count ever. Check her out. Our girl Nadia's to the moon. Oh wait, we still have Teep up.
Wait, what?
Yes, sir. On Oni operator, baby. Nadia's rocking the M4. Everyone's rocking the M4.
Your cam covers the description. Let me try to move my fucking cam.
He got banned for cheating, 100%.
Let me try to move this.
Banned. Saw it live on Twitter. Tweeted it out.
Myth is talking about perks. He's moving his camera so you can see the descriptions.
Thank you.
Does that change it?
So it looks like bunny hopping is still kind of a thing.
Yeah.
I'm seeing more and more people are bunny hopping, just not sliding into it.
I can't fucking move it.
That PlayStation operator looks sick. Yeah, it really does, dude. The PlayStation operator looks sick.
Turn it off? I can't.
Yeah, Nyx has been doing really good all day. We have Nyx up over here too. We got Nyx over here too, chat. Don't worry. We got all the POVs, man.
Oh, wait a second.
They just needed to turn my man Nyx's mic up, bro. Holy.
Never mind. I found it. I found it.
They did my man Nyx the dirty with his mic volume, man.
W.
Turn me up, literally. I'm gonna have to buy a PlayStation just for this. Literally, I am very tempted to do so. Yo, Zillin, Deshaun, thank you guys for the likes on the TT, man. I appreciate that. Would that be Xbox? It's gonna be everything. Yo, Young Benny, welcome in, dude. Bradley, thank you for the likes on the TT. Turn me up, boys.
Double time. Battle harden. Scavenger. Oh, scavenger. There you go, scavenger. EOD. Tracker. Strong arm. Extra tactical. I keep hitting the wrong button. Now for your gold perks, we're gonna go through all those. Ready? We got resupply. Spawn with an additional lethal. Equipment recharges over 25 seconds. Spotter. Similar to spotter that you guys seen before. Cold-blooded. Fast hands. And quick fix. Quick fix is actually really fucking interesting. I actually want to play around with this one a little bit more. Because killing players immediately triggers health regeneration. Capturing and holding objectives increases health regeneration rate. This is Siphon from Fortnite, essentially. Exactly, Adam. So these, well, not kill streaks. You get these in-game as you perform and do better in your actual match. So I'm guessing getting kills, playing objectives, that is what will allow you to get the gold and then the ultimate perk. Ultimate perks. High alert. Ghost.
So we're getting 4 perks now, by the way.
Overclock.
You get two basic perks, a bonus perk, and an ultimate perk.
Self-revive once per life. Teammates can revive down players faster. So if you're going crazy in a match, guess what? You'll be able to get Survivor. You'll be able to fucking juice yourself up. If you're having the game of your life, you're gonna get rewarded by getting Survivor. And yeah, Ghost as well is locked behind actually being skillful. Having skill, being able to be there, being able to like play up and get points on the board. All right. I'm honest, honestly, let's go over the guns again so that you guys can see the how much they are. All right, so we're gonna go over all the ARs now. Here we have the Lackman 5.56. I know I'm covering the name, but you know, let's just do it right. If we're gonna do it, let's do it fucking right. If we're gonna do it, let's do it fucking right. There we go. Alright, so for all the ARs in the game, I'm going to show you guys what's available right now in terms of all the weapons that I have access to that I could show you. First, we have the Lackman 5.56, the M4, tried and true, the M16, also a COD favorite, then the Kostav 74.
I haven't seen anybody yet.
On the AK platform, and the TAC 56. So these are your ARs, or at least the ones that we have access to right now. I'm sure that there'll be most definitely, I'm not going to speak for the devs, but there will probably be more in the future. Battle rifles. We have the F-TAC Recon and the Lackman 7.62. Next, we have the Lackman Sub SMG, or we're going to go over our SMGs now. First, starting off with the Lackman Sub, which I actually can't even play right now. The FSS Hurricane and the Fennec 45, aka, I mean, it's a little Victor, right? I love that. Uses subsonic ammo, hides all skulls from the enemy team. This actually has a little like passive to it as well. Here we have shotguns.
Gosh, so that the red bleep stuff on the map. So some guns have subsonic rounds already in it, and it's like a passive perk on some guns. So some do, some doesn't. So the Vector
And for marksman rifles, we have the LMS, the Lockwood MK2. Going on to sniper rifles, we currently only have the Signal 50 in our itinerary, in our arsenal. So those are all of the primary weapons. But now, let's go ahead and hop into secondaries. There's only 2 pistols that we have access to right now, 2 handguns. One of them being the X12, the other one being the X13 Auto. Head over to launchers. We got the Pila and the Joker. You want to know how I got these scars? My father was a Warzone gamer.
From
and he used the Joker rocket launcher.
yeah.
Anyways,
the way Myth was explaining it right now is like some weapons have subsonic, some don't.
We have decoy grenades, we have stun grenades, smoke grenades, tear gas, medical syringe, snapshot grenade, heartbeat sensor, and spotter scope. Now,
are you good for an interview?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
You'll see the gun on his left, and your camera's like over your shoulder.
Perfect. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. Next up, we have the frag grenade. So these are your lethals. We have the frag grenade, proximity mine, thermite, semtex, drill charge, which is very new, C4, throwing knife, Molotov cocktail, and claymores. Love to see that. Okay, we went over ARs. We went over perk package. I did this correctly, right? Yeah, we did this right. Next, we have the field upgrade. So this is kind of like your ultimate that you get in the match. Or I think it's something,
Oh,
I don't know
God.
exactly how this works, but I'm pretty sure this is something that just has like a timer and that might be influenced on your performance as well in terms of when it comes off cooldown. But field upgrade 2 is locked, so we don't have the ability to select one or the other yet. But in all these ones, we have deployable cover, tactical insurgents, trophy systems, dead silence. So dead silence is just something that you could is now like an activatable where you pop it on you, which is very similar to Modern Warfare 2019, where you're able to kind of activate that as well. Portable radar, so something you throw on the ground, you get a little radar support. Battle Rage, what's up?
You ready to go?
30 seconds?
Yeah,
30 seconds. This is Battle Rage. Battle Rage is a stimulant, gives you health regenerates quicker. In your tactical sprint, you could just use that all the time. Suppression Mine is a trip mine that when triggered, it allows you to disrupt enemy vision and slows them down. We have a loadout drop, tactical camera, ammunition box. A few more here actually. Smoke airdrop, inflatable decoy, recon drone, DDoS, and anti-armor rounds. So that is actually it in terms of what you could equip on your character and what's available in your arsenal in Modern Warfare. In Modern Warfare 2. Thank you guys for watching this video. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe if you like this. And please, let me know if you guys want some more Modern Warfare 2 gameplay and content. Thank you very much. All right, ciao. I'll be right back. I gotta go do an interview.
One of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know like to go on top of dam and try to pick off some enemies.
COD Mobile actually looks really good too. It's on the Call of Duty one.
Choose your own adventure.
They're actually showing off the Warzone.
Have that kind of gameplay.
Well, talking about the gameplay that we have right now, we definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the different streamers that we have, because obviously you can see here the duo. We got Hawks, we got Bobby Plays, and they're definitely really known in the scene, especially when it comes to mobile. And so it's really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game, because we've been talking about this for such a long time. And I really asked Bobby, are you going to be here in this event? I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the CODNEXT event and was finally here, finally able to see the alpha. But hey, since we're here, taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen. You're taking a look at the map, and it's
I'm watching
like,
the Call of Duty one with the Warzone mobile. They have the MW2 weapons and attachments in the game as well on Warzone mobile. Yep, in Verdansk.
That time, you got to be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices. There is a penalty if you get a little bit too aggressive.
And now, speaking of being aggressive, it's like we were talking about it. It's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4 loot zones, you'll always have that risk, but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if you're going to be dropping at the very ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where, yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find
Shotguns are broken already. Shotguns are broken already. He's been hitting long shots all day.
You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, because we've already talked about it before, or maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
That was clean.
Oh, he's talking shit now.
Damn, Tim, it's an alpha, man. We gotta let Cheap record some gameplay, bro. Let him live.
Oh no.
We gotta let him record some gameplay.
Who was that? Who was that? Huh?
Shotguns are broken.
Clutch factor with this gun. That was last stand, by the way. I had it, but unfortunately it didn't work. Dude, low key, I think this marksman is so good, I should be using it even at close quarters. Davis's. Right there.
Oh, he's in the corner there too. So I saw the one in the doorway, but I didn't see him. Damn, that streak is pretty painful. I spawned right in that. Oh, thanks, RG. Appreciate it. I think my ADS settings actually got messed up. I don't know. I might be on effect. I don't know. That's. This is stupid, Hetty. what? Oh, he was on the heady. Okay. Talk about the UI. What do you want here? Oh, there were two there. Yeah, spawns are always a little. I mean, it's still early. Oh, peekaboo. Yeah, Warzone 2's in a little bit. We're playing MWMP and then.
Espresso literally just said that they're gonna be playing Warzone 2 in about 20 minutes.
I actually have not tried switching fire on the fire mode yet.
I'll tell him when he gets back too, because he'll be excited as well. I'm excited. This has been quite an event.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and run through as much.
There's gonna be so much stuff to edit. For him and me, Jesus.
Oh, that's a helo. Hello. Oh, the VTOL.
Espresso is breaking down the game a lot more than a lot of other people. And Myth just went over all the attachments, kill streaks, and oh, what are they called? What are they called? The little packages, like Dead Silence and stuff. I think he did the whole description.
Is sliding slower? It feels a bit slower, yeah. And it also makes you go the whole slide too. But you can stream Warzone 2. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that in a little bit. M16 we haven't played with it just yet. We'll be able to. Okay, it's louder. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that here in a second. I was honestly really wondering. Chat earlier said it was okay, but actually.
Gosh, Espresso literally just got told that 20 minutes were due.
Okay, I think we should. You'll have to let me know next game if it's good.
Yes, that's what Espresso just said.
I was thinking we were. I had to do it on the gaming PC rather than the stream.
This has been an insane event already.
So yeah, here's operators real quick, guys, before we jump into third person. Audio sounds pretty good. I was feeling.
There's gonna be so much stuff to edit.
I was hearing footsteps pretty well, which is definitely nice. How's the audio sounding? We're good. We're good. Yeah, we can run through everything again here. Again, I apologize that we don't have DVR.
I get you. I understand. I understand you on that one. But you just have an insanely good voice for it. That's the problem.
Wait, so we wanted to see. Let me see real quick. Lethal Stackers. Yeah, okay. I actually don't know the specs that we're on. It's in one of my.
Yeah, I get you on that, but no, it's until it drops and we figure out what the hell we're gonna do. It's all up in the air.
Disbanding lobbies, I have no idea. We're just playing.
Yeah.
200 people, so. We don't have regular matchmaking just yet, but. Nothing original MW2 just yet. I appreciate it, Jacoby. Thank you, man. I have not seen anything about prop hunt, but yeah. So perk selection before we jump into third person here, real quick. Perk selection is I'm gonna get rid of my face cam here real quick again. So you have on the left there your base perks. You end up having 2 perks naturally by the entire game, from start the entire duration of the match. That's a handful of different. Let me see if I can. Let me show you guys real quick. You have the option of Overkill, Double Time, Battle Hardened, Scavenger, EOD, Tracker, Strong Arm, and Extra Tactical. You can pick any 2 of those, and those will be with you the entire game. But when you get over, then you end up having a bonus perk, which is a little bit in-game in terms of timing, and also then in terms of a little bit how your performance affects it as well. From that, you can end up picking one of 6. Resupply, Spotter, Cold-Blooded, Fast Hands, Quick Fix, and Focus. After that, later on in the game, you have an ultimate, which, again, is time-based, but also you end up, I think, having modifiers that help with score. That's High Alert, Ghost, Hardline, Overclock, Survivor, which is like your last stand, which is... I don't know how I feel about that one. And then you can end up self-resing too with that. But you also have Bird's Eye as another one, which is kind of like your... It shows off a little bit more of the mini-map, kind of like that perk in Vanguard, I forget off the top of my head. And then it'll ping enemies whenever you actually earn it. So it's a one-time ping, I'm pretty sure. So you end up earning 2 more perks in-game. You have 2 enemies. So it's a weird system, and it's definitely going to take some getting used to. Right now, I'm not a huge fan.
That's insane.
But, I mean, it's
So the ultimate perk Bird's Eye zooms out your minimap and your UAV hits farther.
So weapons, we're in a match queue, so I'll show you real quick. We got... Oh. Might have dev errored. My game might have froze. Yo, Strictly, thank you for the 5, brother. Yeah, so footstep audio seemed... Oh, dude!
I have an idea, chat. I think I know what to do for this game mode. Edit this shotgun.
Some Gears of War type stuff right here.
Trust. I think this is going to be OP for this game mode. Oh, that's that little balloon guy. That is so distracting. Watch this, chat.
Enemies taking Bravo. Securing objective. You do something?
What? Kill someone. Oh, there you go. You happy?
Dude, shotgun is so broken, I swear. That's gonna be so much fun.
How did that miss?
Did you just have a panic attack? Yeah, I know. I'm fine.
What hit me there? Okay, got it.
Yes.
Securing objective Alpha. Alpha secure. Survivor. Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Hey, tell Teep to stop running these, bro. I mean, T, you know, I'm trying to learn the map. You got counter UAVs going up?
Hostile UAV in the area.
No! Is that a guy?
Their whole team is rotating. Enemy securing Charlie.
Alright, maybe the shotgun's not the play for third person.
So just to give you guys an advantage appeal on those balloon guys, you can tell that they're fake when you look at the ground. They have 3 strings popping up. It's very minimal, but if you look at it, you can see the strings. So on the balloon guy, on that field thing, you can see if like when you look at him, and it might be weird because when you like go in and out thinking it's a guy, the bottom has 3 strings and a little circle almost looking like a Bouncy Betty below it. It's very minimal, and you gotta really like look to figure it out. It's gonna be hard, yeah. But looking at it advantage wise. Them S&D lobbies, but not the balloon.
Who the fuck's this guy? Where's Benny Central? Who's this guy?
Flip it.
Fucking kidding me? I'm getting executed in an alpha? I'm third person? Fuck you, bitch.
I definitely like when the field upgrades are ready. It's a big yellow thing that comes up with the words. Yes.
I can't believe I just got executed in the alpha. My very first time playing third person. The amount of disrespect I just felt? Holy shit. I mean, we got fucking rolled.
I'm kind of sad that we don't get to see the DMZ mode.
First experience with
Well, that's bogged down.
I kind of got shit on. I think everyone was playing this way, and I was just running around trying to hit fire. So. Like, what if you just right-click an ADS the entire time? In the first person? I went 8 and 11. Yeah, I'm kind of in pain right now. We all kind of got rolled. I want to do that again.
I'm gonna need that link.
Hard point. This might be good. Okay, I can't with this map though. It's not it.
Yo, who's ready to get this motherfucking W, baby? Oh, let me see who we got on our squad. Yup.
Wait, am I still in third person? Alright. Alright, let's take two. Wait, I need to change my prox mine. Target area confirmed. Get to the hard point. I'm like a thermite for this. It's so interesting because like you can 3-peek, but then you got a ADS to fight. But you got a hipfire gun. How is this? What is this gun? I forgot you can hop up there. I mean, I've never played Call of Duty in third. What the? Dude, that little fucking balloon condom is crazy. That is so fucking distracting. Enemy UAV active. I can't believe someone's trying to snipe us. Fucked. Are my guns just not good? Throw the shotgun back out? Fuck it. Kind of vibes. What's that? Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Enemy UAV overhead. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Chad, should I try the marksman again with this? I don't think it would work. I might F around and try it. Dude, these little things are crazy. Hostile UAV in the area. I might try the marksman for fun. Dude, can I put some attachments on this shotty yet? Oh, it's still base. Fuck. I'm telling you, bro. This shotgun, I know I talked about it before, but when I get attachments on this shit, it's gonna go crazy. Hey, brother, what in the fuck just flew by my screen? What? Low-key, I have no idea how to dolphin. Alright, I mean, I just spawned there, but yeah, I'll go fuck myself. Crap. That's like where I'm at a disadvantage when I got a left peek. There is a first person in this mode, but I'm trying the shotty with it, but you can like ADS like that. Oh, dude, I'm getting throttled again. Oh, come on, Timmy. Hello! I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, okay. No, I don't think you can swap shoulders, and I don't know how to dolphin dive. Okay, we're getting... I'm gonna try that carbine. It looks like it's shitting. Try it. This carbine is so fun. What if I can hip fire it? Testing. That's me. This gun is fun.
Mechanics of what we love, the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across each encounter and each mission. I'm stoked for everybody to get a chance to see these.
Now, listen, as a longtime Call of Duty player, lined up during midnight so many times, and
At the
still
GameStop, at the Best
Buy.
Buy.
Shout out to the mom and pop shops too. And still streaming Call of Duty to this day. This gets me so hyped. So please let me know how and when can we dive into raids.
Great. So this is
Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit, I played that so perfect.
So same dates
Self-revive?
we're looking at for Warzone 2.0,
Imagine selfing and getting a
November
nuke.
16th.
Crazy.
Season 1 kicks off for Modern Warfare 2, and I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle of season.
Wait, I don't have a bind for it.
Awesome. You heard it, guys. Thank you so much, and let's go back to the desk.
Oh, I got a cruise missile.
Thank you so much, Gina and Stephanie, and really excited about everything that is coming in. I just feel like the more the day goes on, the more we're getting, the more reveals are coming. I mean, there is so much to unpack here, isn't there?
It's just, listen, I've been a part of a ton of these
Is Teep YouTube or Twitch? No, the Call of Duty is Ground War. Look at the site picture on his site though. Like it is really clear. I don't feel the tanks are going to be in Warzone. I think it's just a ground. I think it's just a big map kind of thing. I mean, to think about it, though, they have a lot of stuff about armor piercing. Hmm.
And just like when we scale out,
they're in the desert.
When we come out of game and we see the view like this, it just blows my mind that they were able to set this up.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Like,
the venue
everybody
itself?
grinding, like everybody in a ground war, queuing up. It's been absolutely amazing all day, man. You can hear everybody's getting loud, passionate. They're ready, man.
Oh yeah, there's been a fair amount of trash talk. Just, I mean, a lot of these guys know each other. They're in the same lobbies, just screaming at each other across.
They just redeploying on a giant heli. I've not seen that.
Oh, I was looking away, back behind us. I didn't even see.
Yo, Stone Mountain on a giant helicopter like 3 other players. Super.
Do you want to do another toxic loadout?
I'm curious how much you got to lead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was playing.
Oh, how is that not? I know. I literally was like, how?
And I was leading my shot, not hitting him. I was like,
surely that was on the dome. Maybe it's no lead.
I think it's one of those things like just different sniper. You just got to get used to it, dude. Once you get a feel for it,
oh, here we go.
Yeah. Well,
You know what I noticed? That sniper looks like the WA 2000 from Modern Warfare 2.
It felt harder.
It's gonna take some time to get used to. Take a little bit of time.
I mean, I'm kind of all for that. I'm kind of hoping. At least, just from the amount of Warzone I played,
The sniper that they're using looks like the WA 2000 from Modern Warfare 2.
Like this? Oh yeah, what is going on here?
This looks awesome.
Yeah. Well, what sort of sniper perch is this?
It's like a chopper gun. This looks lit.
And you can, oh wow, you can really walk around? Jeez. That's so cool. That's actually really cool. I wonder if the back is open.
I need you to hit it. Oh god, out of the combat area, get out. 2, 1.
No, that's how you redeploy in the map.
Did it though, look noisy.
Oh no.
But I hope like
it's like a Battlefield type way of coming back in.
I've gotten so used to being able to just beam someone at 200 meters. There's a little bit more of a challenge to it.
Yeah, a little bit more of a skill factor coming in.
Oh, someone saved his life. Guardian Angel.
I really do.
Oh
feel
no,
like
the
way that,
shambles.
You know, this gameplay so far, the pacing, everything about it. Honestly, the skill gap I feel like is there. I feel like we're gonna see that a lot.
Well, that guy's thigh is no longer there.
That's
so
true.
a lot of
Very
he just
true.
ripped off of the 50 cal.
Very true.
He was just moving with the sniper in his hand, by the way. Like, really quick.
The speed demon.
Yeah, he changed the...
Hey, look, it's the turtle.
Ooh.
Hey, Cloak.
Cloaksies.
I'm
What?
your #1 fan. I ordered your merch and I wear your shirt every other
Oh,
day.
it's like a personal pizza.
That's some pizzas in the background.
That's
like hand delivering pizzas to the
Oh, are
setup.
they? Okay, because I'm looking forward to that.
Wow.
When
I
I
think
Hand on the way. I'm happy.
I'm thinking that's a little hand delivered Little Caesars going around right now.
Whatever my next break is, I'm throwing back an entire
I hope they're getting napkins.
Oh, snipes. Good work. Good work on the TikTok, homie.
Some gameplay on this desk right now is a vibe.
Yeah,
Good work on the TikTok.
I see a bunch of streamers. I see Mountain Dew.
I reposted, liked, and commented. Push that bitch out.
This brings me back to being 18, right?
No, we're waiting in line for the
Yeah,
game.
anybody.
I'm like, I'm taking school off tomorrow. Like, sorry.
I almost spit my Gatorade all over my PC.
Gotta put that temperature thermometer on the radiator. Make sure that's the highest it can be.
Oh, there it is!
Oh my God!
Of course it's Pammy! Who better
Oh, but I mean,
Of course.
like you said though, Josh, Facebook.
Wow.
Oh, he is just flying
Oh
his that?
wow, he said I'm getting this one.
It is Pam.
What a moment.
Like you were saying before to me the other day, Facebook.
He's been doing this for a
So
while.
I did what you said, and I've been like getting viewership.
Look at the smile. You can see him. He's so happy.
Oh, I can see it now, Clint. All
The
the
UI is
360
strange as
snipes, all
hell.
that chopper
Oh, yeah.
in the montages, like it's gonna.
It's like what you know those moves they do off of like the diving board, like at the Olympics, right? It's gonna be like triple cal sal 720 backflip into a snipe.
Yep.
Okay.
Look, the dev said that they.
I mean,
wanted
if you got to do it, do it now before.
Oh my God! What just happened there?
Sniped out of the sky.
Adios. Farewell. Was that bread?
I don't know.
I think it was bread.
Look
I don't know. I might need a replay.
Oh, we got a demon lot. I saw Biffle in here. Jack's getting popped.
I saw Miles actually
Okay,
getting
good.
in a lobby against Biffle.
W.
He was top of the leaderboard.
That's who we needed to 1v1 Biffle from Tweet.
I actually think it's a Miles.
Oh,
versus
there's the
Biffle,
pizza.
yeah.
That looks glorious. Of course, Jack takes the whole parade.
Oh, my mouth is literally watering just thinking
Wait, what?
about pizza.
Go ask Jack for some.
I could eat it every
No
day, I'll be
shot.
honest with you. I really could.
Oh, he's bringing the sniper out.
Yeah, he switched to his.
He was like, you know what? Let's do it. If you can't beat him, join him.
I want to know who's winning right now. Unfortunately,
like
I think it's Cam. Is, oh, they are winning there. I can see just the 45, 49.
You want a saucer?
I need a loser's point of view now to see the score.
I have not used this gun yet. This looks like a
Okay.
sniper.
Oh, I'm confused. Is somebody actually driving?
Wait,
that?
is that a Winchester that Courage has?
I don't know, but Courage was trying
Hello,
to find
No
out.
Jay. How we doing, sir? Looking very dapper.
This is cool.
Bro, I'm gonna have like 6 videos to edit after this.
Like the, you know, in older games, you know, you pick your spawn,
Yeah.
you sort of appear there, but now like the whatever you call it, like the
Josh, are you just uploading your VOD for YouTube?
the animation, what do you call it? Like no, how it
Iron
like
Fly.
takes you.
It takes
like
the
flies.
zoom in. It's like the zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a word for it there that I'm not finding, but like
I
the
know.
zoom into
Transition
like your
into
spawn.
it.
Transition. There we go. That's probably what I was looking for. But I like that a lot. Thank you, Lottie, for saving my brain.
very
It was
welcome.
struggling because it needs pizza.
Mine struggles on the reg.
Yeah, yeah.
So don't worry. Yeah, no, I think it is really, really cool to see that. And I think it just suits Ground War, honestly. It really does suit Ground War. And I think in terms of the objective work, you have a huge map here and you have to cover so many different areas. So the fact that you can choose your spawn spot is pretty sick. I love it.
I'm just saying all the sites that I'm seeing, like everything has a really clear site picture.
Because that looks the auto, right?
So there's an auto version of that pistol, and he has it on, but he has like a stock on.
Nice.
He's got it pretty loaded up.
It's the attachments that you can really make it your own.
Yeah. You can make an AR into an SMG. I mean, we've been saying it. Yeah. Do a lot with
And
this
a pistol.
Don't start with that.
Maybe that same SMG pistol into an AR. Who knows?
I basically was just asking you if you were just gonna upload the whole VOD to YouTube.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need. I needed a sniper. That'll bring me a whole lot of happiness.
Oh, that's a tank.
That was Optic
Can't
Blake
snipe that.
getting plucked.
I want to see that drill charge being thrown on the ground and a tank running over it. We saw it in the trailer, but I need to see
the one like through the roof.
No, like there's one you put on the ground. Well, yeah, you can do it through a wall as well. But I think it'll just.
I really want to see the
Oh,
floating,
okay. Oh, he's popping off now.
floating nade. I want to see so bad. The
I just recorded the whole event.
Oh, there's a lot of red
And I'm just gonna cut it into parts.
That looks so beautiful. That's a
It's
whole map
awesome,
on it.
yeah.
Like, in color as well. It looks great.
Cruise missile out.
He's calling everything in.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you to do that, but you server muted me before I could do it.
There we go.
I think they were inside. Unfortunately, not able to hit it, but fact is, Myth taking over the lobby. Snipe looking hot.
I mean, we've seen everything so far in this. We've seen
Same. I literally woke up like
aerial,
2 minutes before I jumped in.
crazy gunfights in buildings. Cloak was just chilling inside.
Because I was trying to get 9:30.
Everybody, your specific taste of Call of Duty you can find in Ground War.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. Just fun. It's just fun. You can look a lot of the settings right now, you know, because it's never their fault.
Yeah, I think they're in survey. It looks like it with how the little back end of it is.
Just making sure everything's exactly how I need it to
And you never thought it could be your thumbs?
No, oh no. I just really like tinkering with it.
Oh, yeah.
But do I blame it when I have failures? Yes, I do, Lottie.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do.
No,
It's
I think
rarely
we all
my
do.
fault,
We
Lottie.
all do, to be honest. I understand that. Got a lot of red up there right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
so you
right?
can spawn in a vehicle. You see that? That's dope.
Yeah. Yeah, it says full, so I guess he's waiting for somebody to deboard.
That's sweet.
What?
Did not notice that.
Right, somebody get knocked out of it.
I wonder if you can spawn in a chopper, in a helicopter.
Must be.
I believe we're going to be tossing to the floor soon. I'll tell you what, I'm going to see if in the 3 minutes I'm off camera, if I can eat an entire pizza. I'm going to try to.
I would like to know if you
You
can.
gonna bring me some?
Yeah, I'm going to try and find it. That's my
We'd
goal.
like a follow-up on that for sure.
This is Booyah here. These guys all grinding. We're gonna get to see some Warzone later today. It's gonna be epic.
It is going to be absolutely incredible. Well, I'll tell you what, folks, we're just about done here with watching this Ground War gameplay. We're going to toss it on down to the main stage to find out who Jess has got and who she's going to be talking to. Jess, over to you.
Thank you so much, Lottie. Yeah, I'm actually here with one of my favorite streamers, Swisham. How are you enjoying yourself here at CODNEXT? I mean, you're here among 200 of your fellow streamers playing what I can only imagine is your favorite game. How does that feel?
Honestly, the experience so far, it's been amazing. Like, I can't put into words. Like, the feeling to be here right now playing MW2 and getting all the first looks, like, you can't have anything better, you know? So far, like, I'm loving it. Like, I feel like a little kid on Christmas. Like, everything, like, the aspect of all, you know, everything in the game right now with multiplayer, it feels so good, so smooth. I just want to keep playing this. I don't want to go back to Counter right now.
Well, we've had a little taste now of, 6v6, Ground War, different maps, different modes. Kind of what's your main takeaway here from this game?
Honestly, I'm loving third person right now. It's like, honestly, I didn't know if I was going to like it or not because, we've never had third person, with the past COD. But honestly, I'm loving it a lot. And I love the maps. Everything, is really good right now. And it's feeling, smooth.
I know. I cannot wait. I'm so excited.
Streaming your content.
Yeah. Don't let him get in a helicopter, please. Like.
That makes perfect sense. Well, thank you so much, and best of luck. Have fun out there, Lottie. Babe, back on over to you.
Right.
Thank you so
much. I'm walking.
Jess, you can see right now there is so much happening behind us. All the creators, you can see the ring lights for days.
No, that's a damn lie.
So much Modern Warfare.
I've seen enough TikTok.
My name is Lottie. I'm on Jess. I'm joined by Maven. But I also do have two very special people.
No, wait, no, hold on. No, he's messing with you, Tony. He's messing with you because he does TikToks where he's thrown people off for dance with the car. No.
I gotta say, first and foremost, this game is stunning.
Awesome.
Like, it is absolutely beautiful. The colors are incredible.
Yes.
I just want to dive in IRL, to be perfectly honest with you, but
it's not just brown.
It's not just brown.
It has some color.
I promise I didn't joke about that already multiple times today. But no, seriously, there's been a lot of like gray and brown sometimes.
There are many hues. We got our hue chart out. We put that in there.
It looks vibrant. I'm loving it. It just feels good when you're out there slaying.
It looks absolutely incredible. I'm so excited to dive deeper into that. But folks at home, if you didn't already know, we've got an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack.
Because I played the hell out of Escape from Tarkov when it first came out, in like the first 2 years. It was fun. It's a lot of fun. It still is fun, but it's hard to get into.
So if you want to find out more, check this out.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2?
Jack Links has got
Yep.
you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see
Yes.
it, grab your phone and scan
It's
the QR
it's like
code,
zoomed
following
into
the
deep,
prompts to
but yes.
qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information. Limited edition products, brand new epic in-game items from Jack Links. So if you want to find out more, check this out.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code.
More, check this out.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code.
Deal with our military advisors, all different branches of the military. We ask them questions all the time. We're always asking, hey, would you do it like this or would you do it like that? Most of the time they'll say, yeah, nah, I wouldn't do it like that. That's Hollywood. You know? but they know that it's an entertainment product, so they definitely are in it to win it. Always giving us the advice that we need, plus the extra pointers in here and there. Then we bring them into the mocap stage.
Yeah.
Get them suited.
Holding people back sometimes because they want to keep going, and
It's probably just a placeholder until you actually see the Jack Link thing.
But when
Jesus.
once they get going, I mean, it's amazing when you see a lot of the movements that they do. You're like, wow, man, that's all. Oh, that's going to look good in the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just a lot of like effort and magic that goes into it.
Mark and I go back on this all the time. It's what you're looking for also in the performance is the human mistakes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When people get scared, when AI gets scared, how do they react? When a soldier, sometimes all these consultants do things perfectly.
Right.
And they rehearse it. It's muscle memory. But you want those moments where they're making mistakes and they don't do it perfectly.
Imperfections.
Human, yeah.
Well, I feel like the hard part, at least from the outside looking in, is just like finding that fine line between realism and fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because I play games, I'm not going to call it any other games, but like they try to have sometimes a realistic weighted movement to it that to me is just not as fun. Like I want more arcadey sometimes because that's just we're playing a game at the end of the day.
It's a fine line.
It's got to be very tricky.
You can't go too overboard and WrestleMania. And you can't go too
So the mics are Blue Yetis. There's like different mics everywhere. Yeah. So the HyperX are the headphones. The Elgato is all the other peripherals.
That was me in the suit. Yes.
And then the mics it looks like some are HyperX, some are the Blue Yetis, and some are the Wave 3s. From all the bouncing around.
The whole character that you are embodying in the game, and that's that's where the fun aspect comes in. But you do have people who want
That is an M4.
that realistic kind of approach and feel to the game.
It looks like he
I
just
think the
built it
balance
out
is really difficult, but
looking
something
like
so far
a
we've seen is that you guys have done
Qualcomm.
that so well. Where does the decision making of the AI come in? I know the intuitive, creative part of the AI is so important to you guys, and having them making those decisions and become actually a vital aspect of in-game play. How does that work?
Well, that's a balance between the programmers. The animators, we want them to do everything. So
Yeah.
we just have them running around, but then
They're cooking a meal.
the design, Jeff and Joe were like, yeah, we don't need it like that. Can you guys switch it this way? So there's a lot of balance between design, code, and animation, the art.
How many times do we go back and forth on silhouettes? And because you want the AI to be identifiable.
Right.
In that when you mix it up, you need to get that
It's
stuff.
a little difficult, but it's a balance between that triad of design, code, and animation, where we have our vision in our head, and we just have to come together and compromise.
Well, how much? I guess I feel like adding the third person kind of put a spotlight on you from an animation standpoint, because we've all seen when you're in first person, you don't see a lot of the animations you do, but when you're fighting somebody online, every now and then the animation can be janky due to whatever desync. You're playing on the internet, but when you have the 3P, it is a spotlight directly on the animations of the character.
The animation department and programming went to town.
They had to, right?
And it's so awesome to see it. Our animation director at the studio, Bruce Ferris, I was just talking to him today about it. But it's really awesome. So I was just sitting down here on the floor watching it a few minutes ago. I was like, wow. Man,
it looks so good. That's what I was
Vehicle
thinking.
mounting and all the stuff that goes on with that. The way that you mantle on things. You've got a nice system where the feet are falling on the terrain the proper way, on staircases and things.
It's I don't know. It's just awesome to see.
It makes the characters look great.
When you see someone else doing it, that makes you feel even more badass.
There's a power fantasy seeing it happen.
That's all I could think about in the 3P part was the character animations. They look so.
They knocked it out of the park. It's awesome.
They really do. I got to ask you just a personal nerdy question for me, but I love finishing moves. I think they're so sick. How does that get created? What's the magic behind finishing moves? Are they actually played out live? Do you guys have to do it?
We do.
We do. Wow.
Cool. We don't do them ourselves. It wasn't me in the suit. We go get stunt.
I'm just saying, I would like to see some melee weapons.
Map it out first. Draw sketches, hey, maybe it's
melee weapons.
Do like this, do like that. We get them on stage, and then we kind of
I
go through
think
it together, to kind of.
I think Knives is having a hard time over there.
Feel the same thing that you just felt.
Yes.
We did it last project. This time we like, all right, we need to up the ante a little bit.
Love it.
So, violence and aggression.
I'm going to put pressure on both of you if this isn't in yet. So, listen, this is going back to. We were talking about the fact that one thing that's tough with first person is when you get cool operators, right? You don't see them as much. And finishing moves is one where you do, but going back, this is back to Blackout, but when you would do, there were different emotes you could use where you would dance and you'd have the hula hoop and stuff like that. So you'd kind of see your avatar more. You could show off. You could do a lot of taunting type things.
Yeah, right.
Is that in that, or can you add it for me?
I feel like we get that out with a wide, a big breadth of finishing moves.
Yeah,
I think that's where you
really get to
showcase that. Yeah.
You weren't asking if we have emotes, right?
Well, no. I guess more I'm trying to think back. There was one where I could do a hula hoop or goofy kind of stuff you could do to show off. And I just I guess I like to see my operator more and more.
For sure.
Yeah. And you guys have put so much work into the animation. I want to see my guy dance. I want to get down and nasty.
It's an evolving system. We have to see what happens. Right now, we're so focused on. This is a big game.
Oh yeah.
You don't say. You don't say.
If I look tired, if I don't look tired, it's because the makeup artists here are really good.
Right.
But there's a lot going on. But we've got a long. There's a lot of road left in front of us too.
Keep me in mind that I want a bald character that can move a little bit. All right.
Easy.
That's why. If we need to get me in,
we got you.
If we need to get me in.
I'm going to call it Dance
Some
on
motion
Grade.
caption stuff. I'm with it. I'm with it.
I can definitely attest that you don't want to get him in. And yeah, that could be a little bit of an error there. It could be, hey look, it might be the goofiest one we've seen so far. And I'm kind of down for the goofy part of it. That's for sure.
Well, I think that's where you guys get to have some fun too, right? Because
With balance.
Well,
balance and contrast.
It's the balance. It's the balance for
I
sure.
imagine all the realistic stuff talking in the military, but you want to have some fun too.
Absolutely. I do.
100%.
And we are.
Very
And we will.
Very true. Well, look, it's my job to balance the desk out here, and I've got to talk about something very, very exciting. And Mark, I want to know a little bit more about the shoe surgeon. What have you been cooking up for us here?
Hey, shout out to shoe surgeon. We all a lot of us at the organization, we're shoe heads, right? So sneakerheads. But we're really excited to work with a huge name in the sneaker world, which is the shoe surgeon. They made 2 incredible shoes for us, based off of the brand of Modern Warfare.
Okay.
2, with look at that, look at that. That's
wow.
dope. These actually all unique for these 2 shoes. One of them is for the Modern Warfare brand. The other one is for Al Mazrah, the big map. And it's a lot of desert tones. It just is really, really, really awesome. It's iconic greens and all that. You know, inspired by Al Mazrah and all the materials.
These look awesome, and I also think I need to get some tattoos.
On the teleprompter. and they both have ghillie snap-ons too. Like some people don't even know. What are those?
You can ghillie your
Like you don't know nothing about these.
You got to put your ensemble together.
Right.
I like that.
When you go out on the town, put your ghillie suit together, clip them on there, and you're set to go.
I love it. I love it.
But if you want to be one of the 6 lucky people to win a pair, maybe 5, because I might get one. You need to follow Call of Duty.
Okay.
Then you need to tweet hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag sweepstakes, or you can scan the QR code there and enter to win.
It's as easy as that, folks. Absolutely incredible. I've got to say, I really want to cop that desert color pair.
I want
That-
the model.
That's because they got the do it hella early.
I'm wearing it today. I've got to say.
That's probably why.
What I'm wearing right
But
now.
did you see Joanna's pants though?
I did. I mean, who didn't?
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
icons.
Well, I mean, here's the
everywhere.
thing.
Including on the stage.
He
there,
may
just
he
right
may
down
be
time to
in
touch
like
down
business
to
meetings
Miami
or
and see what
something.
she's
you
cooking
know?
up. Right down there with the content creators.
Wow, I'm ready.
Courage
to
is there.
He's
He's heard 100 of these.
Action here in Warzone Mobile. Did you like that? Yeah, Little Caesars right here. We're ready for another round of gameplay here.
Amazing, 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 amazing. Ready for another slice of action? Me too. Me too. So yeah, only in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile can you have the type of intense, up to 120 player real action. So let's get back on in and see what we have going on today.
Well, you can already see it. It's after the turns of what we've seen here so far, because so far it's been absolutely crazy. It's been Warzone 2.0, it's been Modern Warfare 2, and now we're going back in here. We're going back to mobile. And now I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys at home are really interested to see what is happening with our streamers that we have here today. And if you don't have it yet, comment down below what were your favorite moments here yet again, because we've had so many things happening already.
Incredible, incredible.
Now,
and one of the things that we wanted to make sure we do is go over. Let's talk to some of the talent, talk to some of our friends, see what's going on. Why don't we head over there?
And another incredible round of Warzone Battle Royale comes to this.
Josh, what did you order for food today?
Such a great time. And now I'm really excited to go and move around, especially with my little box. I wonder if all of our streamers playing today wants a slice of this pizza, because obviously we've been eating this the whole day. That's the reason why we have so much energy. And not only that, it's absolutely delicious, but we are heading on over to our streamers right now.
Yeah, like I said before, I don't think Tony was in here when I said it, but the Modern Warfare 2 weapons and stuff like that, and attachments are in the game. As you can see, he's got a 70-round mag on M4.
Very busy when it comes to the gameplay right now. See, you can see the comms. They're just so into it right now.
The focus. Bobby and Hawks, they don't even know what's going on outside them. They have a camera, they have a pizza box.
Maybe if they smell the pizza, they'll want some. Hi, would you like a slice? Are you hungry?
Yeah, actually, very hungry.
Okay, maybe we can help them out later on with a slice of pizza. We can be your personal pizza holder. But we're moving on right now here to Bobby. I kind of want to ask him, so far, you're just walking inside, you're chilling. So where are you guys right now and what's happening so far?
Well, there's a guy right ahead of us. I'm going to go ahead and die to him. Wait, no, I killed him. We're chilling. You know, we're just dominating. We obliterated Godsley earlier, and he didn't really stand a chance. Noah managed to outcamp us. Wait, there's multiple people, multiple directions. Oh my God, I'm probably dead. I'm concussed.
Okay, we're gonna get back to you later on. You guys focus over there. I don't want y'all to die just because of us. Oh, and speaking of, Bobby's gonna be headed on into the gulag, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. A lot of these gameplays happening right now. So far, how are you feeling right now, Matt? Like, you're seeing all the gameplay. It's been crazy here so far.
Great question. You know, feeling really good. Feeling really good. We still have so much
I agree to that statement.
in terms of development, but right now, you know, we know people are loving the game. We know people are excited to get in there, and more than anything else, at this point, we want to make sure the moment-to-moment action is just good. For us right now, moment-to-moment action, and you know, the other thing that's worth touching on a little bit is cross progression. Really breaking down what that means a little bit.
Absolutely, that cross progression. If you are at home, if you're playing Warzone 2.0, if you're playing Modern Warfare 2, that progression that you have over there, it can
someone on Twitter literally posted, now you can spend money on a skin, you can actually see what you bought because of third-person mode.
The tip of your fingers. Yeah, that's right. If you have things going down at home, you can definitely bring it down into wherever you are. If you're on the car, you can grind for it. So again, so many new things. And for me, I think it's such a revolutionary thing for this to happen.
Yeah,
I think he's playing, yeah.
You know, we were talking the other day around like, well, what does that mean?
Yeah, he's in there.
Player cross progression. How does that benefit me? And there really are a handful of experiences we think are just made better by cross progression. So I want to talk about those just for a little bit. The first one is, let's say I'm playing for, you know, a couple days. We have some new functional weapons that are unlocked. If I'm playing on console or PC or mobile and have a long session, maybe I, you know, do pretty well, then I unlock that functional weapon. That time investment that you just made, that now carries over to all the other platforms, regardless of where it happens on. So think about the time save there.
I haven't seen him like pop in, but
Interconnected. I mean, we like to say it again and again because it's just a revolutionary thing to have. But I know you have something else in mind because you have so much new features here, and we're only in alpha here. So again, we're just talking about all the main things that's happening right now.
Exactly, and you know, so that's the first one for me. Unlocking new functionals, it's fantastic. It saves me a lot of time. The fact that whatever I unlock on one platform, I find on the other platforms. The second one for me that I think really is just super cool and also is very player friendly, which is one of the things super important to us, is shared battle pass. So let's say I've leveled up the battle pass on one platform. Say I'm playing on mobile, you know, had an awesome session with my friends. The next day, all that progress again carries over. So the stuff I've unlocked and my level, just those benefits now kind of really carry over with me. And the final one I just want to talk about for
pretty
one
much.
sec,
I mean, the Rel LMG was already announced that it was going to be in Modern Warfare 2.
built up a group of people. Now, some I know in real life, maybe others I've met playing. That friend group, so the chats and the larger social experience, now they're going to carry over across platforms and across our sessions. Why are we doing this? We're doing this because we can, honestly. Other games can't. And also because we just think it makes for a better social experience.
And now that social experience is definitely really important because it's the first time that we can cross over finally from mobile to PC and console. So if you're playing a game, you can literally just call up your buddies, message them, and there you go. They're gonna know you're playing. Hey, what are you doing? I'm playing Warzone mobile right now. No way, you're playing us from your phone. That is just absolutely revolutionary stuff. And so with things like that, I'm really excited to see how it progresses later on into the game and really just excited for its launch. And now, speaking of, we're taking a look at our duos yet again. So we're going back into the gameplay where we're taking a look at Jokesta. And with everything so far, I don't think we've touched up on vehicles that much anymore. So, I mean, yeah, the ATV, you got it right over here. You have the classic vehicles that we got to see in Verdansk the first time.
Exactly. One thing I love about the Verdansk vehicles too, a lot of differences. Helicopter, slow trucks, fast, quick ATVs. You really have the whole experience. There's nothing better for me too than helicopter. I don't know about you, but I'm a helicopter person.
I agree with that. I mean, it's the fastest route to go in there, but if you need to be ready, you have to go and drop right now. Especially if there's going to be a javelin just pointed at you, you make sure that you get out of the helicopter ASAP. But again, when it comes to finding those vehicles, you need to know the map very well. I mean, you can already definitely look online where to find like the great moments and the great spots. And for me, I feel like that's going to be airport. Around airport, you're going to be having a lot of vehicles right now. And so right now for this particular time, now they're slowing things down just a little bit. We've noticed it. And for me, like I feel like for this duo, they prefer just going into the outskirts just a little bit.
Exactly, yeah, I think they're smart that way. They loot, they get what they need to do, always staying together, but then occasionally, once they have what they need, they're waiting for the next circle to collapse, they're finding those areas in the map where maybe the action's a little bit lower. After all, you know, last people alive win.
Exactly. I mean, it just depends on what kind of gameplay you really like. Are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to be dropping down Superstore, Boneyard, downtown, or do you prefer the outskirts and be on the mountains and try to see what is going to happen when you are going to see just a little bit of a step back? But obviously, it does have its risks. You won't have as much loot going into it, and you won't have as much kills.
Exactly, exactly. Final thing, getting into Storage Town, circles collapsing. For me, this is the intensity that I'm looking for. Man, it's my favorite.
Same. I mean, it's really just a strategy that you can play. For me, I'm the type of player that goes outside of the circle, going into the smoke, going into the outside of the zone, and try to have like a better angle there, because once the circle's zoning in, you don't know that anyone's going to stay out there. People are just going to assume everyone's inside the zone, right?
Exactly, 100%. Those are the real savvy players. That gas mask, slow lagger behind.
Yeah.
I die to them all the time.
I mean, prior to this event, I was looking at the top 200 Warzone clips of all time, and I just saw one. I hope we get to see it here in Warzone Mobile, where you get to see so many more highlights from outside of the zone, repositioning themselves, especially at the outside of the zone. But hey, take a look at that. Speaking of another highlight, we get to see it. Noah from YouTube tries to go in there, getting all those kills. Really just breaks the armor, but doesn't really quite get the kill just yet. But then obviously has the advantage of the scope. Not only that, high ground as well. So I feel like we haven't talked about the high ground so much here, because it's just so important to have that kind of height.
Exactly. The way we think about it internally is, how do we find the right mix of gameplay experiences? So you need that close quarter combat, you need long range for sure, but the way you combine those two with verticality in certain dense areas, that is special. And I think for Dansk, especially the area we have, the area we're in right now on the outskirts of Storage Town, it has that in spades.
And now with that in mind, I feel like you have all that verticality. What part of the map do you think is best when it comes to having that height advantage?
It's a great question. So for me, it's actually the area we're in right now. I love the intersection or the kind of borderlands between Storage Town and Boneyard. I think it has the best of all the environments. So for me, when I'm playing, start in Boneyard, head up to Storage Town, and if I'm lucky and the circle abides, stand in this area. And you know, I'm just so proud to say that starting today, as we've said before, you can pre-register for free on the Google Play Store. And for players on iOS, just stay tuned. We have incredible rewards coming up, and of course, we'll be able to pre-order on Apple App Store as well.
Well, plus we have a ton of amazing rewards that we are unlocking at different pre-reg and pre-order goals, including a special operator skin for those who sign up. And now with that being said, I want the folks at the desk to see what they think of the new things today.
Thank you so much, Beat Bummy. What a day it has been. We're almost, are we nearly done? Not even going to try to guess that one. Now, though, it's time to take a look at some of our best plays so far. Brought to you by HyperX, because that's right, guys. We've been playing COD all day, and there's only one Tommy Truant. It's a 1, it's a 2. And could it be any more? I'm on the desk here with Lottie, Alicat, and Nameless, and brother. We've seen it all, man, today. It's been nuts.
It's been nuts, man. We've seen, you know, the core MP gameplay. We saw Ground War. Now we're seeing some of our best plays from our biggest streamers. We've seen Aiden, Tommy, Krim now. Aiden in the 3P mode, just running around hipfire and just frying people. It's been a hell of a day, Miles.
So is it weird that I feel like they're running in the third person mode almost looks like the that running guy on TikTok, the Salt something? Yeah, it almost looks like it's kind of running.
I think, you heard the cheers earlier on when Warzone was kind of put on the screens. We saw the trailer, we saw the action unfolding as well. But I've got to say, just seeing some of our favorite creators being in game currently, trying everything out, testing it. I mean, it's just absolutely insane. So yeah, I've been loving everything so far. I mean, what's not to love? Pomage in a chopper with a sniper, trying to get everyone in the streets. I mean, what's not to love, Ali?
I'm literally right there with you. There's like no better point of view at a better time that we could have gone to than Pomage with a sniper in his hand and a chopper. And I would have to say that the hip fire in this game, this is a sneak peek, like, right? This is just our first look into the alpha of what Modern Warfare 2 is going to be, what Warzone 2.0 is going to be. I've seen more hip fire today than I think I've seen in the past like 3 years of Call of Duty multiplayer. Like, so I'm really excited to see how that plays moving forward and how it plays in competitive, because you know I can't ever just stop thinking about competitive Call of Duty.
Oh, you're doing your job, are you? Kicking ass as well. So, okay, well, we're almost ready to rock and roll. We've got Genie and Xavier now down on the ground soon. But this is Modern Warfare back in a glorious way. Crazy to see everything going down so far. It's just been amazing. And gameplay that we got to see here today. Starting tomorrow, over the next week, you're telling me that we're able to play all of this in the beta as well. So that's 2 weeks of gameplay. We're all going to be able to get our hands on across all the platforms. I cannot wait to see how that goes. We're going to take a quick break.
That's pretty tough, man.
Pause. We're going to be setting up for drum roll, please.
You got a personal cooler on your feet there, bud?
Warzone 2.0 gameplay is right around the corner. Stay tuned. But for now, we're going to toss it over to Gina and Xavier.
Keep your nuts.
Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Creed, Gina.
I feel like they're very minimal. And yeah, like minimal is great. You can get in, get out, keep playing the game.
Well, you already got a slice of this, man.
Just gonna eat during the.
Yeah, why not? It's here. Like, I got all these for myself. Did you get any?
Half of this is mine.
No, it's not. No. Wait, listen. We got some pizza. We got some Mountain Dew. Shout out and thank you to. I love pepperoni. Okay. Shout out to Mountain Dew and Little Caesars. We love you.
Now, we're going to take all this pizza,
Yeah.
eat it ourselves, Mountain Dew, drink it ourselves. You guys listen to some words from our friends at Call of Duty Endowment.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, I'm going to take this. It's all ours in here. I'm going to grab this one. You don't need to carry more. I need more. Xavier. Come on. Xavier. What is this?
You know, so yeah, they're still handing food out, which is probably why they're not playing Warzone. They probably want everybody to be focused.
We have 200 creators here on site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
And there is so much in this game. There is almost
Wait, Bear Pig there?
This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2?
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think. I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic, because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red. Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia.
Terminal.
They probably have a vendor side piece right outside the venue.
Spawn trapping is horrendous.
So they probably cooked it right there.
Strike.
High rise.
High rise.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast.
Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP, COD points, and also an
It's hard.
exclusive Mountain Dew skin in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when you buy specifically marked Mountain Dew.
You thinking you getting me? Is you kidding me? Ripping everything and I'm forgetting to show you.
All right, here we go. Dan, it's been a while. How you doing, sir?
It's great to be back with you, Maven.
It is. We've got a lot to chat through. Listen, you are here for the Call of Duty Endowment. Tell me a bit about it.
Sure. The Call of Duty Endowment is an organization that helps U.S. and U.K. vets find high-quality careers by supporting groups that prepare them for the job market and by raising awareness of the value that vets bring to the workplace. Through support from the Call of Duty community and our partners, the endowment has placed more than 100,000 veterans into high-quality jobs, becoming one of the world's largest funders of veteran employment. And we couldn't do this without each and every one of the members of the Call of Duty community.
The endowment does incredible work. I mean, it's amazing what you guys have done over the years. Tell me why you were so focused on veteran employment.
Yeah, so at the endowment, we believe that quality employment provides the greatest benefit for the largest number of veterans. If a vet finds a high-quality job upon re-entry into civilian life, any other challenges become much more manageable. A good job means a roof, food, healthcare access, social interaction, and probably most importantly, purpose. Last year, the endowment placed more veterans into jobs than any previous year, and we are excited to continue our mission to place the next 100,000 veterans.
It is truly terrific. I thank you for all that you do for veterans. I know you have an exciting announcement. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, absolutely. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, or Code Bowl, returns on December 16th.
Hell yes, I've had a blast with these.
And now, as some of you may remember, the U.S. Space Force shocked everyone and took home the last Code Bowl trophy. We're thrilled to be bringing the event back and can't wait to see who will take home this year's title. Also, we're grateful that USAA's support is helping make Code Bowl 3 possible. USAA has been serving the military community for 100 years. Personally, I've been a proud member of USAA for 32 years, since I was a young Navy officer, and I'm thrilled to have their support for Code Bowl 3.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've been a part of these. They're an absolute blast, and what an awesome trophy it is. Can't wait to see who wins Code Bowl 3 presented by USAA. Here's a sneak peek of what's to come.
The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back on December 16, 2022. Watch as U.S. and U.K. military esports teams compete to be the Code Bowl 2022 champion, featuring some of your favorite Call of Duty creators and Call of Duty League players.
Super proud of the boys.
We're here to represent. This year, the Call of Duty Endowment reached an amazing milestone of placing 100,000 veterans back into high-quality jobs after their service. To celebrate this incredible achievement, the Code Bowl will be bigger and better than ever. Get ready for thrilling Call of Duty competitive play alongside some of the top names in the scene. Be sure to follow Call of Duty Endowment on Instagram and Facebook, and Code for Vets on Twitter for more Code Bowl announcements. And tell us which team you are rooting for. Get ready for Call of Duty Endowment, Code Bowl 2022, presented by USAA.
We're back again.
Hi.
We are so excited to have gotten the opportunity to work with such a huge name in the sneaker world. Woo! Working with Shoe Surgeon.
Yeah, we got two shoes to show you today. We got the Neoprene Brute. Neoprene Brute.
You're just so excited.
Boot.
There we go.
So excited.
Neoprene
Boot. In the iconic Call of Duty green. And also we have sneakers inspired by Al Mazrah. We have parachute material here, parachute silks, and in desert tones.
Did you boys pre-order the MW2 hats?
As you can see here, you can take it off because, you know, tactical reasons.
Yes, exactly. And you could possibly win these. You could be one of the six. Well,
these hats are
maybe
fucking sick.
5 or 4, depending on if we get a pair, to win these. But all you have to do is go and follow at Call of Duty on Twitter, and you got to tweet hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag sweepstakes, or go ahead and scan the QR code below, and you could possibly win these.
Good luck.
You know you want them. Get a good look.
Can
we get traveling light?
I have to. I'm carrying your weight.
Better bring your A game today.
That's the only game I got. Try and keep up.
Hey.
What do you think's in it?
No idea, but it's mine.
Line starts behind us.
Guess you're behind me. Again.
Ripskis. Yep, just look on Twitter, more than likely.
Adios, amigos.
see any more of those?
GMC Hummer EV reporting for Call of Duty.
Well, Call of Duty fans, hopefully that got you fired up, because it's a pretty cool announcement we have here. We are excited to officially announce the all-new GMC Hummer EV pickup will be a drivable vehicle in Warzone 2.0. That's right, boys and girls. This is awesome. The first of its kind integration for the franchise, bringing one of the
Wait, we get to actually drive a Hummer in the damn game.
All right, the Hummer EV is the first and only fully electric vehicle in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. And it doesn't stop there. There are some amazing features to the vehicle in game too, such as rapid acceleration and a unique sound seating.
Oh, maybe.
Off-road capability, and not to mention the vehicle's badass look. So when Warzone 2.0 launches this fall, players should be on the lookout for the Hummer EV in Al Mazrah. And actually, the Hummer EV will make an appearance in MW2's campaign before its debut in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 on November 16th this year. Clint, a new vehicle for Warzone. Our whole squad's going to be in there. We're going to be road tripping around Al Mazrah.
I am pumped, man. And as we gear up for Warzone 2.0 gameplay and more Warzone mobile gameplay, we want to emphasize for all the viewers out there again, all that Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay you just saw, well, you're going to get to play that in the Modern Warfare 2 beta. That starts tomorrow for PlayStation players who have pre-ordered, then goes open for PlayStation players on Sunday through Monday. And don't worry, Xbox and PC players out there, the beta will start for you next week with an early access period starting next Thursday, and with the beta going live for all players next Saturday. The beta is going to contain a ton of content, in-game rewards for playing, and by the way, if you have pre-ordered the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the Red Team 141 operators and FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta. There's no excuse to not take part in this. But to make it super easy for you guys, scan the QR code below. Oh, and by the way, if we haven't even mentioned, by pre-ordering any edition of the Modern Warfare 2, you get to play the campaign up to a week early. This has never been done before in Call of Duty. Think about it. Getting to give campaign your full attention before diving in on day one into multiplayer. This is awesome.
You know what? I mean, that's not all. That really isn't. You've all been seeing a ton of great action on the groundbreaking Warzone mobile. But just to remind everyone out there, again, that you can pre-register for your free download of Call of Duty Warzone mobile now on the Google Play Store. Just in case you need a reminder. Don't forget, get your phones ready. I know you're going to be playing the game on your phone, but check this out.
Hey guys, Berg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now, you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to drop.
Loading that up just to play for Dansk.
Okay, so Modern Warfare 2. We've seen Warzone on mobile. Now it's time for Warzone 2.0. November 16th is a date it's going to be available across the world. But today, we all get to see it in action for the first time. This is a huge moment, and we can't wait to see everyone behind us diving in. With that, no need to delay any longer. Let's get it going.
I cannot believe, I mean, I just looked around and everyone's sort of, there's like 200 people.
I've been waiting for this. I play so much. I'm pumped.
Oh my God, sorry, before we get into it.
Oh, look at the line of it, what we got.
Again, to Intel, who is powering all the streaming PCs here today. All of them outstanding. Cannot wait to see how that one goes. Again, Clint, 2 PCs on every table, one of them exclusively for streaming.
Listen, I stream on 2 PCs. Whenever I travel, I just pray that I'm going to have something that somewhat mimics what I have at home. The fact that they have this here, it is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. The support is unreal. This event is effing dope. I'm pumped up.
Effing dope, nameless.
Listen, this is incredible. Like what Clint said, like having a PC specifically for gaming, because you don't want to take anything away from Modern Warfare 2, and to have one to stream as well. You can see it here. Like, this is a gamer's paradise. Like, coming out to play the game early and also being able to create content.
In TNT.
Taken away from your graphics is absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to Intel and shout out to everybody that put this together, because I've never been a part of anything this special like this.
Yeah, and as we do the flyover, do you see the size of that thing? It's on the top right of our streamers' desks. Like, it's not taking up a lot of space either. So the fact that it has that much power to be able to run a stream as well, run this many streams, it's incredible.
I need to get something like that in my giant PC, honestly.
Well, guys, you know they say size isn't everything. Now, though, it's time for the TCL Power Hour. There are so many exciting so much exciting gameplay moments we can't wait to see for the next hour. We're going to be tracking along with these. We've got a bingo card, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. 9 challenges. This is going to be across the entirety of our war.
Who do you think is going to be the first fall damage death?
You've got to try to manage to nail a couple of these. Name us any fun ones?
Yeah, I mean, fall damage death. Tim's going to get
Timothy.
100%.
He has to.
Is it bad that I think Stone Mountain's going to be the first one?
Some of the CDO guys, like looking at Zuma trying to get one of those crim. It'll be interesting to see this bingo card. Who can complete it?
Vehicle elimination. We've got so many vehicles now to play with.
I'm so excited. Like, one of my
Better.
first introductions into Warzone was with, you know, the Berthas, was with all the vehicle kills. So now with also that hover being in, how dope some of that action's going to be.
So tell us what you at home are most excited to see. Tweet at TCL_USA and let us know what you think. Don't forget to include hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes during the next hour, and you'll be entered for a chance to win a TCL TV. I actually think we almost all have one of those. They're amazing.
I got one of those.
I got one too.
A couple years ago, I've been using it ever since. That thing's elite, so make sure you answer.
Oh, make sure you do enter indeed. Well, Glenn, this is it. We've waited. The world has waited.
See how it plays out.
I'm getting my monitor ready so I can enjoy every single second of this one, as you should be as well. We saw EatinDaBuffet there getting settings right, everyone getting that very first drop. And I mean that, the very first ever drop that most people outside of Infinity Ward would have ever seen. The world will see for the first time.
Well,
boy, am I excited. You could cut glass with these bad boys.
We've prove it. No, we've talked a lot about some of the features that we're going to see in this. You know, we chatted through with the devs about different thoughts behind stuff. Like, I'm curious to see. They were talking about loot. Like, you know, if you're looking for a bandage, you're going to be looking in a bathroom. If you're looking for ammo, it might be in like a gun cabinet or on top of a desk. Like, there are some things that sound great, but I need to see them. I'm really pumped to see how it's going to play.
Wrestled in the lobby.
Hydra, I don't know what's going on.
We'll see. Ali, like, this is the change. A tremendous change for Warzone.
And honestly, it gets me so excited. I'm not, you know, a typical player that loads into Warzone nearly as much as Maven does, but I love to watch it. So now they're moving into Warzone 2.0. Not only, you know, it's a new map, it also has sections that are very nostalgic that make me, as a normal multiplayer player, want to hop in. And then the new vehicles and the new circle mechanics, like, all of this is so exciting, and it's so exciting as a new player to Warzone to hop in.
Here's the countdown. In we go to Al Mazrah for the very first time here in Modern Warfare 2. The streamers here at CODNEXT are getting lit.
Yeah, I
see some fist
This is going to be insane.
Ready.
Here we go.
These guys.
Look at Isaac smiling.
For days, so they're ready to see what their life's going to be like for the next couple of years.
Yeah, right?
And again, this is the largest
Oh my god, it almost looked like PUBG.
map that anyone in the Call of Duty world.
It almost looked like PUBG.
Is absolutely huge. Al Mazrah's got it all going, and here we go, Clint. The first drops. Where are we dropping, people?
No, like I kind of want to drop near one of like the central hotspots, where like surrounded by water. It looks like I'm in like Venice or something, or
I'd like a boat.
I want a boat. I want a boat and floating proximity mines. I want to kill someone with that.
Think about Joe. He could have a little team called Boats and Joes.
That's good.
I stole that from Stephanie Snowden, communications director.
How many people? It looks like 100 people.
Foaming at the mouth right now. Can't wait to hop into
I just realized I have my face in the monster.
Those at home can't
I would
see,
bounce
but
around.
Mr. Evans is very excited.
Myth's on.
The first boots have touched
Express was on already. Tim's not.
Again, everything's changed. Loot has changed.
All new. I mean, we saw earlier, I was like loadout or high loot spots. It's going to have.
Oh wow, it's almost like a blackout chest.
I think he did. No, he did. Definitely did.
Same for the lockers.
Looks
Like you can open the lockers.
when you open it up.
Okay.
Oh, you can pick what you want? Okay.
We're all learning here, by the way,
It
friends.
doesn't just pop out when you open it. Like, it's a list, and you just pick it.
Yes, instead
Oh
I
my
kind of like that 'cause
god.
One of my complaints lately has been like the sheer amount of like clutter that'll be on the floor. It sometimes have like gotten me killed.
Yeah.
Because there's so much loot on the ground. There's like somebody laying in there. It disrupts like my visual line of sight.
I mean,
Whoa, that's the first aid kit on the wall.
Okay.
You just grabbed a self-revive.
Now that toilet was lit, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just bouncing around POVs.
First one we see. That was fantastic. What a bounty that was. Again, so we are still playing at home for those who the TCL Power Hour.
Does this?
Oh,
my
hello.
God! You can use the elevator. That's
Where are we
dope.
going? What floor are we headed to?
Do we have elevator music? Oh.
Wait.
Look at the new plate system.
Get Jorge to sign the elevator? No way!
Please keep your arms, legs, and heads inside the elevator at all times. Oh, sorry, George.
That is how TST first gets into the new map. Hitch killed Jorge with an elevator.
Oh, it's going to be good.
Some people have 3, some people have 2.
I didn't even see what happened. Like, did his leg just get chopped off? Was he a little too close to the door?
I just seen him dead and then
I just saw him dead.
Yeah.
Started dying laughing. That was great.
Oh, man. First looks again of
Oh,
Almazra here in the Warzone world. Warzone 2.0 already. Content. Nothing but content, Ali.
I'm not over it. I'm still not over it. So guns are still on, like, just on the floor. Okay.
It seems like it's not as much, like, all over the ground, though, which I actually dig. I guess I'm just curious to see how much loot there actually is, because obviously you need enough to loot everybody up in the game.
I'm also interested to see what happens when we kill a player. You know, we see their belongings will hit the ground.
I feel like that still has to be a thing. I just wonder if there's like a item sorting thing to it.
Maybe.
If it's all over the ground. I don't know.
Yeah, really interested to see how that one goes down. Again, already liking the, the quality of life, the user interface changes there, the way plates are laid out. Everything is a real item that sort of sits in the world.
That's dope. Cha-ching! Just cashed out. Just literally robbed the register. I love that. Everything has meaning here. You can find it in the spots where you'd expect to, which is really cool. I like these changes. You know, it's just like reimagining what Warzone already is.
Oh my God, the way the loot system looks and how it lays down, it's almost like Blackout, but with a Modern Warfare experience.
Ripped and dropped. Iceman Isaac hitting his shots.
I want to see somebody maybe try some of the objectives that are there on the map. Like the stronghold. I want to see that because I know they mentioned AI earlier around the strongholds, and there's gonna be like high loot spots there. So interested to see what you can grab.
I thought that was proximity chat for a second. The down guy was screaming at him.
Help me!
Yeah.
That will be a thing though eventually. I mean,
that's the ledge hop.
There's a ladder right there.
Oh, nearly. Isaac, smooth moves, a little bit of parkour. Into the gulag, first time. Here we go.
This
it's
is
2v2.
Wait,
and it's now
they have to pick up?
with a random person.
Wait, so
You have to pick up guns in the gulag.
There's weapons on the floor. Loot up, get into the fight. Here we go.
You have to pick up guns in the gulag. You don't start with
So
them.
there's also AIs in here too. Oh my distraction AI. That's not a real person. That's a distraction.
That's an AI.
It doesn't make him any less dangerous. Apathy. Help him. Help your teammate, who's not really a teammate.
So not only do you have a teammate now, there's distraction AI bots, and you have to pick up loot off the ground. This is wild. This is way different.
You could see like
Yeah.
question marks on his face. That's the first time you've been in there. Sorry. So it's 2 versus 2. You can have a random.
And you have to pick up weapons. You have to pick up weapons. You don't start with weapons either.
I didn't realize there were AI.
I didn't realize that either.
Spicy.
It didn't look like you could kill the AI either. Like as many shots as he put into it, it just kept pushing at him.
You got to earn your way back for a second life.
You got to fight your way back in this one. Here's the first look at the heartbeat sensor with the battery life.
Oh, yo, the buy station on the Call of Duty channel.
You know, say rely on the heartbeat sensor a little bit too much. That battery life. Oh, she's dipping.
The way the buy station is way different and more like Blackout.
Heartbeat in Verdansk. It was like an unlimited UAV to me.
What do we call it? The baby monitor.
Yeah,
the baby
monitor. But now with the battery life, that's interesting. And we saw the buy station for a moment there, but didn't get too many looks on it.
We'll get a look at that later on. But now, the first look in the vehicle, we have a fuel gauge. Again, this is a big deal in the game. Your vehicles will run out of fuel. You have to visit a gas station, check out the prices.
I can't tell.
Before you go in there, you've got cash to be spending. I actually don't know if you actually have to buy it, and also if you're running that GMC Hummer EV, I mean, it's a recharge station, surely.
Gas prices like mimic real world prices. There's a surge this summer.
Oh yeah, you're stuck with 2 until you find something.
The vehicle meta kind of dies for a week or 2. Everyone's on foot. It's just so expensive right now.
That would
You guys know what that timer's for?
But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of the big takeaway. So
There's a timer on the bottom right of the screen.
Yeah, I guess you could say a realism thing to a degree, but just more logical, I guess, is almost the thing I would say. Like, it's more logical loot.
There's money in a register.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if I open the register and there's like a shotgun in there, I'd be surprised. Oh, howdy.
Adios.
And this looks like it could be a stronghold.
So was that an AI?
That was an AI.
Yes, it looked like it might be, but I don't see it on the map. Which is okay. Yeah, yes, we do. We see it on the right side.
Buy station over there being marked as well. Also,
Myth and Nadia are on a team together.
There on Pramage's screen. See what that looks like if he presses it. Pramage, let's go, bro. We've got a lot of people to infotain right now.
Yeah, it's true. We haven't really seen what that looks like. Here's Tim. Maybe he might have already fallen to his death once or twice. Not entirely sure, but It's him and Ninja. Look at this dynamic duo.
Wow, what a duo.
Tim's just excited, happy to be here.
It's like a looting system, bro. You gotta pick stuff up.
I love how he's explaining it.
That's a good assessment. You gotta pick stuff up.
Tim's like, okay, you can't just put the food in your mouth, you have to chew it. Yeah, you have to chew it before you swallow it. Like, yeah, man, you gotta pick it up, brother.
He cannot get through this window.
Yeah, with blackout looting system on those as well.
Is that a bot?
With the bags.
That was the AK-74U. First time I've really seen that played with today. Tommy, Kluxy, and Swag. What a fun team that is. They have activated something on the top side of the screen. I've got no idea what this is. Jack, Jeff, Joe, if you're here, we need you. We are excited, but we are ignorant.
Oh my god, there's so many people around Myth.
I just saw your text about assisting you with your situation. I was also mid-segment. Just FYI, I wasn't ignoring you. I just saw that.
Thank you.
I just looked at my phone for 1 second and needed help with travel.
That's my guy right there.
Yeah, just look at that. Just let you know, I was thinking about you, buddy.
Looking out.
We have actually got assistance here. We might be able to get some IW folks up here to give us a little helping hand with what looked like it could have been in a contract, but I am completely making that up.
No,
I mean, it must have been some sort of objective.
Bro, there's actually different cars in the game, and not just like a Jeep or a Hummer or like Myth is literally driving a Grand Cherokee right now.
You know, running around, flowing. Actually, he might be in the lobby. He's probably
chatting it up.
He's probably dead.
Yeah, I think right now, I mean, you're just seeing everyone kind of learn and explore and just.
There we go. Gas circle splitting soon.
That's trios.
Look at that icon.
This will be new. So is this going to be a 2 split?
You're trying to jump the fence, but just go around. The end is literally right there. Just please.
Wait, why can't he jump?
Yeah,
I don't know why you can't jump it, but like just go around.
I feel like he should be able to mantle that, and maybe that'll be something.
Maybe test from this side, trying to mantle it.
Oh, bro. So now when people die, it's not so much like on them. It's in a circle like blackout as well.
Bushes, little bit of bush action.
Miles, this is where you spend.
Yeah, dude, you see me dive into the bushes. As soon as
Jared FPS. Courage likes to sit when he pees.
Clint, these are deep bushes. I'm gonna lose.
I'm gonna get absolutely torched from one of these.
You know, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking Molotov.
Do you think the fire?
Clutch just got dominated in the gulag. Jared FPS is just going on everybody.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That would be
awesome. At that point, you gotta have like destructible environments. You're like shooting a building and it's falling apart.
So what are we thinking of the map right now? It looks some pretty cool points of interest. Like
it looks clean. I mean, it looks great. I just kind of want to wander. I mean, I feel like a lot of them are in the mode I would be if I was playing.
What? Oh, it's a bot. Yeah. So there's quite a bit of bots. Like whenever
just
you
like
find
protect loot. Yeah.
That's a lot different. Like.
Yeah.
Well, I think the main thing is just the audio, maybe from the act of like killing one. Like you're going to loot, you might alert somebody that you're there that wouldn't have otherwise noticed. Oh, we got Gulag coming up.
This full squad's not down.
We have 47 minutes, give or take, remaining here on the TCL Power Hour. Don't forget, we got a lot to get through, and that bingo card. Don't forget, you can get involved as well.
And we have to catch it on the main stream.
Wait, he got paired with Krim.
No way.
He's got paired with Krim. And they're going up against Ocean Ops and Almonds. So, I mean, if they're picking Warzone players, I'm picking them.
Guns up. Here we go.
What a duo. Zuma's up top watching them.
Rocks still being thrown. A fave in the gulag.
That's
right
Zuma
in the
throwing
face.
rocks at him. Picked up the shotty. There's one.
Oh, they got smoked!
They're not making the case for the pro players, all right?
Oh, CDL got to represent.
Just
Oh
got
god.
Wait, here we
Now
go.
we have to watch Zuma.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the chopper looks clean, brother.
Okay, so this is Joe brought this one up.
Yeah, they have multiple games.
This is like big badass job. The whole squad
Look at that.
in there. You're gonna be able to load up.
Game is
flares, you've got
screaming
counter
his
measures,
lungs out.
Kind of anti-air. Oh lordy, there we go. That's our first 3-circle split we're also seeing here. So this is gonna get dicey very quickly.
That looks like downtown.
Oh yeah, that battery life is gonna go soon.
Is it? Do you think like every time it pings, that's like a percentage of the battery life?
It could be.
That would be a lot though. That'd be you'd get 100 pings off.
Well, I'll
of
tell
it.
you right now.
That's a full game.
When people use the heartbeat sensor, they're spamming it. Yeah.
Oh,
See ya. Well, let's see what happens again. I wonder if you can go to a gas station, find batteries maybe, or.
So I wonder if it can recharge, or you have to just pick up a new one.
Recharges it, we'll find out.
Go to Hydro Dam.
Hydro Dam.
Then we got a socket and a USB-C.
Yeah, the UI of the loot and all your stuff in there looks super clean.
So that looks like the backpack as well. So again, a different loot. Different
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah, it could be.
system that we're used to. That's the backpack.
That's cool. So you can pick up a different.
Yeah, so you know you can hold on to a ton of stuff.
Does it affect your movement speed? If like.
Ali, I don't know, mate. You're learning as much as I am.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Where's Joe?
I'm just asking out loud at this point, hoping that the gods of Warzone will give us the answer.
Riles is the all-knowing.
I think I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
There's a 72.8% reduction in movement speed, unfortunately.
Ali, what kind of ammunition type is it? I don't know. I'm joking. I've got no idea. I've got no idea.
Bullets, .722s.
What's the average weight? I don't know.
I think us included, everybody here, everybody in game. Oh! This is first looks. We're just trying to see what the hell is going to play out
this
here.
is a team wipe.
Yeah, they're getting cooked right here.
Was that Zuma?
That was a sniper.
It is Zuma.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Whole team's Googly.
Oh, Nicholas Merckx. He's in a battle right now.
They're in a tough spot.
Smixy's down. Oh,
Wait, so
fried.
If you look at the top right, he has 2 different indicators of how many people are in the lobby. Is that how many?
It's circles, I imagine.
Oh.
My guess is like one circle, one's the other. Yeah.
Maybe the one that you're closest to?
I was actually wondering that because if you were an aggressive player and you had a circle of less people, would you have an idea of if the other one was more popping and you could make a play to maybe get to that? Like, let's say you could or some kind of play.
Oh, those second indicators underneath the top 4, those are gulag.
It must be. Also, he has an extra plate, so and it's purple. It looks dope.
The other circle is getting fried, so that just dropped so quick. Like I feel like half the players just got decimated.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed.
I wonder if that's the chopper we saw previously, the one that was up in the air there.
Yeah.
A little bit of backpack management here. I suppose the backpack is just your ammo count. Other tools, little toys you have, and again, so many new. I mean, between.
I like the way the ammo and the guns sit on the ground now. It's not just floating.
See, look at that
it feels real.
I was talking about that rooftop jump earlier multiplayer. It is actually insane how far you can jump from rooftop to rooftop.
Really?
Like, when I look at the movement in this game, and like even when you're throwing nades and stuns and stuff, like the depth of it like isn't as far as you would think. Like usually when you throw a nade, I mean you can like chuck that thing, but like I expected the jumps to be the same way, but like they're actually, you can go really far.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
A box doesn't.
Oh no, there's 3 circles, so I'm completely
So
wrong.
it looks like it happens mid-game when about 20 people drop. Like
Oh, maybe that's an indicator of the stronghold.
there's like 20 teams left, 15 teams left.
One important question. And do we ask, have we seen a loadout?
We haven't. I haven't.
We may never.
Well, I don't know. I was
so
curious.
pretty.
I wasn't sure if that was a thing. I
There's
haven't
got to be
seen one
loadouts in
purchased.
here. This looks like a loadout weapon right here.
More on that later.
Yeah, we don't know. Live react.
Live react.
But the circles.
We're doing it live.
I want to see how the circles merge together at the end of the game.
All right, let's go, Blake. He spotted at least one.
A lot of vehicles around.
I didn't realize that was Blake at first.
Howdy.
Mustache.
He's got the mullet.
The
as
angle
well.
hit. Ooh. A little crack.
Isn't it nice? It's kind of similar. Familiar.
Yeah, it's like familiar enough,
different.
but seems fresh, right? Like
Yeah, you don't mess with.
Wait,
the
were they on the same team?
Well, you could just strip it down and change it entirely.
Oh.
Yeah, there'd be chaos.
Yeah, be chaos what it is. Yeah. So it's like they changed a lot though, man. Like it looks a lot different.
Oh, ledging.
And like the movement's different too.
Makes me
You
work
can't just slide cancel around the entire map now.
I'm trying to fill out my bingo card. I'm getting like teased with like a ledge hang and a little bit of swimming, but we don't have the elimination just yet.
I believe they said that it's gonna be It's still gonna be 300 health with plates and
I was
health.
gonna say this could have been a 1v3 survival.
This team's there though.
Oh wait, it's still on.
And they're frying. All right, listen.
Wait a minute.
The Warzone squad's gonna take it out. That's
Oh wait, it's Biffle.
Never mind.
No, it's Biffle.
Biffle's back.
Here he goes.
He self-res.
The stim does look a lot faster.
I wondered what happened there. The self gets off. He makes the play.
He's got a streak.
Okay.
Look how much cash he has.
Okay, so it is still on the ground. This reminds me a little bit more. It looks like stuff's divvied up. This is a little bit more like a combination of Warzone and Blackout. In the sense of like Warzone, you know, it had all the loot in the ground. Blackout, you'd have like a backpack and you'd open that and steal the stuff. This is like it has it on the ground, but it segments it off.
Oh god, Lucky Chamu's in there. Oh lord.
You had your backpack. So it's kind of like a hybrid between Warzone and Blackout with looting, I think.
You remember the times
round lose.
Yeah, remember the times that you're trying to like, I just want to pick up that gas mask, and there's 100 things on the ground.
Yeah.
And you can't find that one thing on the ground. You know, it's like trying to lift Thor's hammer. Yeah, that was like a nice. I want this one thing. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna look at this item on the ground, pick it up, done.
I could tell you how many times I just run over loot. I grab everything. I'm like, oh no, I left my sub. Let me go back. And grab it again. So it's like it's clean. You just like can't make any mistakes there.
3 circles almost coming to a close here. This is a spicy one.
He's got paper, 15 grand in his pocket. He's in a buy station, see what he can get.
Yeah, can we hit a buy? I mean, firstly,
it's probably overly loud.
Everybody wants to get that first win so bad.
We are 40 minutes into the TCL Power Hour.
We're 40 minutes in, or we have 40 minutes left?
40 minutes left.
Okay, let's say.
Don't trust me.
Oh, no. You said that? I was like, dude, time is flying. I was really into this because we have teleported in time. Like I'm Doctor Who.
Hey, why did you go?
I don't know.
Hey, this has been my favorite area of the map so far. That building was dope. Like a prison almost.
Can you go on that mountain?
So it looks like,
I'm more interested in
Warzone gameplay.
You have to be able to. It looks like it.
It looks like you can only get like grayed out guns, and then you have to pick up attachments to put on these guns.
Hey, I've always thought about it, man. Imagine like a real horde of zombies on a Warzone map. Kind of did it in Blackout. But I'm talking full-blown, you know, World War Z.
You had like a little bit in Fortune's Keep, a little bit in Blackout at times, but not like a Daisy.
All right, so look. So you saw the buy station there was a section that said buy weapons, so you can buy a specific weapon in the buy station. That was interesting.
Oh, here comes the circle move.
Well, that makes me think loadout might not be as much of a thing.
Yeah, because it said buy.
So,
buy weapons.
how it looks with the buy station you buy a weapon and not buy a loadout.
Oh, no, he's getting ripped. Oh, his teammate just dropped and eaten like an enchilada. I might be hungry because
Oh, precision airstrike. He pops it out.
You just had a slice of Little
I had one.
Pizza.
I need more Little Caesars though. I need like 2 whole pepperoni pizzas within my mouth.
This is the best line party I've ever been to. There is pizza everywhere.
Oh, it was Isaac and Krill.
Yeah, I mean, we told chat like this is off the rails now.
Oh, wow. He got hyper beamed with the vinegar range there.
Listen, guys, my AR is fucking trash, but my.
Nicholas, is it the aim or the AR? No, I'm kidding, Nick. It's definitely the AR. You're the best. Don't hurt me.
Hurt him.
Dude, this is Cloaksy and Swag versus Biffle and Champion.
This is actually a lit racked. Like, wow, these are. Wait for it.
Key.
Jail key drop.
Wait.
Cover the key and escape. Get the key. Get the kill.
Yeah, that's Gulag.
Oh, he sent it and Swag just shot him in the forehead. Now down to a 1 versus 1.
Is the key? Wait, 25 seconds.
So I guess that's kind of like how
Gulag escape key? Wait, key acquired, escape. You can!
Freedom! Oh, did he dip?
He dipped. Curious. There was a door at the back. He cracked the key.
He literally grabs the key, runs straight to the back, and just leave.
The key just ran for it.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so that's.
So you don't gotta win. You don't even gotta win a fight.
Nah, yeah.
If somebody did that to me, I'd be
Yeah,
so mad.
it's like you don't have to just win the Gulag. You can just dip.
It's another cool little area of the map.
Again, it's a big old map.
Yeah, it is.
Al Mazrah. Bring comfortable shoes. Word to the shoe, sir.
Well, there's a lot of vehicles on the map. I've been seeing them on the mini-map. I just haven't seen many people hop in them.
Oh, we saw SEAL Team Crim6.
Yeah, we saw that.
Pull up and absolutely destroy.
But I want to see the Big Bertha. See what it looks like.
It might just be a win for the team if you escape
wagons, whatnot, you know, they're all gonna
as well. So it pulls both of the people.
If you have like a military class vehicle, get in the hatchback, Jack.
I feel like there's.
I like that.
You can see like buy weapons and you can upgrade your weapons. So I'm really.
Oh, the clutch up against Boppo with his teammates back.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how that works though. It's like, what do you like?
Yeah, we need to see the strongholds.
Upgrade it to the attachments that you have, or is it attachments that the game So we'll see.
Oh, so many questions.
Yeah, I have so many.
I'm seeing a lot of highways as well. This is a lot of fun. We're going to see, I think there's a little bit more of a lean towards vehicular combat, which I'm very, very excited about, given the fact that like there's 19 ways to battle each other in cars now.
Well, the one thing I'm kind of digging, like, yeah, there's going to be some new versions of combat, but like, at least what we're seeing so far, it doesn't look like you have, and that might be the loadout change too, but I think it's with 5 attachments, like you can't.
It looks like the Omega gas mask is back in the game though. So there's a regular gas mask and that Omega one.
Which I I think ARs have been too easy to shoot. Like this, I mean, that is more recoil than I've seen in 3 years.
Yep, that was that M16 was.
Yeah.
Krim was like, I'm gonna rethink this fight. Like, get my mind.
I'm just watching M16 and it was bouncy as all hell.
Difficult to shoot at long ranges. It just needs to be, in my opinion.
This is what I wanted to see. How powerful
Yeah,
is it?
yeah. There's an actual skill curve,
It's running out of gas, Sten. It's running out of
which
gas.
is
This
probably why
really
slide
one of our
canceling got
streamers
taken
or
out.
Content creators coming from Japan.
That's awesome.
Also, though, man, shoot them tires. I'm just thinking out. I mean, my mind's going forward. Solo YOLO is going to look real different when everyone's driving around with vehicles with no tires and like
running out of gas.
Running out of gas in the end. And it's like, and there's one person at the end that's got this like super high-tech military vehicle, or
who has the Hummer EV?
Who's got the Hummer EV?
It's like, I don't need gas.
Oh my god, that's the meta, dude.
Find
having
the
the eco-friendly vehicle.
Go green for the green.
This is a duo.
The Hummer EV.
Big
He's
Bob.
got a key. Wait, what is this key about? Wait, you see the key on his head?
I'm not sure.
Bobby's got a key. He's got the key to my heart, but that could be one of the sort of special loot locations. There's some subterranean spots.
Killing, dude. These are the guys I hate in Warzone. Camp in a staircase
with Phoenix.
Yeah.
I need that proximity chat. I need like the people walking up me like, I know you're in that staircase.
The way he's playing, I feel like Bob's AFK and he's protecting Bob. That's what I'm getting from this,
Bob
at least. Bob has not moved. Because the Symphony I know does not run up and down staircases 400 times. This guy has to be in fights over and over. He literally has to hold forward. So
I mean, if you think about it,
something was going on.
This is a really important map. Like whoever
The way
wins this,
Symphony
like,
is moving right now.
Most wins in Warzone 2.0. Like
Oh.
stream title right there.
Get it up there. Just get it up there.
Symphony's movement though already. Have you guys been watching the Call of Duty channel?
Getting a very sort of strong. I'm liking the different areas we've seen so far. This is the most sort of urban area.
But you're not down. You're not getting down from it
I
now.
mean, there's a
You're just
parking
taking
lot here,
damage.
We've seen some high tower. We've seen some
Yeah.
stairwells again.
What was that? I hate when Symphony just aims at
randomly
the wall.
aims in.
Such it bothers me.
Oh my god. The internet is already like sus. He's sus.
That are just being on the ground everywhere.
Stand behind him.
Day one, coming for you.
I also really like that they emphasize the blackout cache
I prefer when it's around like
and
20
stuff
minutes.
like that.
I'm wondering like how long a map is right now.
Well, this has been 30
Seems like
so
we're like, did we start
30
right?
minutes in, yeah.
Did
We
start
started right
at
away,
it?
yeah.
Yeah. So this is.
Well, we're also hopping in and out of I think maybe 2 different games.
I think it's.
Or it's delayed.
I think it's at least. I think it's 3 because I think there's some solos.
Start it up.
This is trios. I think.
No, it's all the same
It's
game.
all the same. So there's solo people on. Oh, that
Well-
feels bad.
So what I'm wondering like is just length of game. This might be a little bit longer than it's been in the past.
Seems like it, yeah.
Probably because people are just figuring stuff out. To be honest.
Well, probably part of it, but I think just from a circle, just size of the circle, I think it's a
Yeah.
bit longer. Like these might be running about I don't know 5 10.
So it might even be different.
While these guys are fighting, I'm like, oh look, the gas station's a POI on your minimap. I'm dead serious though. If I pull up in my Hummer EV, is there going to be a charge station for me?
No, it's unlimited, dude.
No way. That's too OP. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm
How
down.
many do you
I'm
think
down.
there is on a map though? Like, do you think there's just one? Like, there's the one golden Hummer EV?
I don't know.
Or maybe.
I'm excited. I'm
just talking out loud. I know it seems like I'm asking Miles, like you have all the answers.
I've got a piece of paper in front of me that just, it's the bingo card. Again, we haven't seen a vehicle elim, ledge hang elimination, most wanted card. We haven't seen any of these just yet. Here we go. Fall off. Die to.
So this is
It's still the bright spot of this for me was Jorge dying.
Oh, I thought Jorge was dying there to fall damage.
He got shot. This is really where
I'm gonna count that. I'm
counting it. I'm putting that on my bingo
they're
card.
now in the 6th circle and there's 20 people left, so
this is about to get insane.
This is about to get insane.
Oh, the National Bank of Adal. I wonder if you can go in there and get some cash.
I am very much behind Wild. I'll lose a little dive in for the res, but I'm very much behind like crazy end games.
I love the leaning coming out of Hitch. It's like he's in
Yeah,
game
that's what the-
actively moving.
Yeah, he is.
Look how leaned up he is.
Oh, here we go.
No plates.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is a welcome
team looks a
sight.
little
Wait,
bit
is
more
that-
decked out.
Wait, decked out. They've got different color armor. Most wanted target eliminated. Well,
Yeah.
the team didn't hit the bingo yet to survive that.
Or
I think that was a claymore or prox mine.
the ping
right to the
system looks
shins as he went
great.
through the door.
But this, there is
See
a
it
different
very
color.
well.
3 plate purple. I have questions.
Yeah, we saw Nick Merckx have that earlier, so I think it's maybe you hit the shop and you just buy armor.
Oh, maybe it's
It's 2 different games. 2 different games.
swanky,
Yeah,
expensive
2
armor,
different.
branded.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I've always wondered if we'd have something where it's like a helmet in game, you know, where you don't get knocked by one snipe or something. I'm not sure if that's the case, but
Oh, that looks like Crim's. I mean, we've only seen one M16 of the game so far. Is that Crim's one? Is he dead? Is he down and out?
Might be.
Observatory ahead of us, one of the higher points on the map as we've seen so far. So this is, I mean, look at Almazra. She's gorgeous. See you, Jack. Oh, Jack is dead.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's Jorge. So they got out of that situation they were in, I think. They were able to get the kills.
They look like they crept through the water.
Yeah, let's stay on board here. Look how small the circle is. We're going to see who ends up taking this one, but it looks like it's just Hitch. He's trying to save the squad. Blake's down, and there's a thermite sitting on.
It's holding them back with the thermite.
Yeah.
Looks like the reviving takes a little bit longer.
The fire looks.
They got to rotate though, so maybe we have to be careful here.
They've been sniped.
Oh, here comes the bingo! Here comes the bingo!
Here comes the bingo! This is love and trust right here.
I got him!
That's a bingo!
That's
Sorry,
a bingo.
that wasn't actually a bingo, but it is definitely one of the airstrike elimination here.
It is. One of them died.
No, they're not dead yet.
No, but you got one.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, one got
he's
finished.
dead.
Boy.
I mean, we're looking at no plates, nothing here. Like, this is going to be tough.
They're going to have to leave this rooftop as well because the gas is going to push them.
They need to just get a kill.
Lads.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
I think it's just one of those things I'll like once I get used to it. It's just going to take a little time.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
He's only got one in the clip.
He's popped a
I was hoping maybe it was the fall damage there.
Yeah.
But Jorge, he's going to drop. I didn't see how he got the kills, but yeah, it looked like he was able to knock two.
7? Was it 6?
It looks like 7. There's a handsome man blocking the
Oh, the way that UI looked when they said 4th place. That looks sick.
Oh, they're in a great spot. Rotation.
That felt like tournament edition stuff.
This looks dope. This little tent that they're in.
I mean, this would be nice if there wasn't a
Oh, so it looks like you can only plate up. I see. You can only plate up to 2. You have to get something to go to full plate.
Yeah.
It's a big fight.
Oh!
I thought it was maybe like a helmet or something like that. But I
Look
see
how
what you're saying.
far the circle has to move to the next circle, though.
I didn't realize it was limited to 2 at first.
Let's see the gas mask, how that operates.
Reload. Just there you go.
For the dub. 3 teams remaining. 6 players. They've got what? 2 left up. So it might be like a 2v2v2.
He has the inflatable decoy to play with as well. That could get really funny. Oh no, you're in trouble now.
This is a good decoy time. Just pop it.
I love mixy endings. This ending is dope.
Oh, this is so sweet. Come
Yeah,
on,
Nick
guys.
works alive right now.
You get the knock?
It's just Nick. It's just Nick.
Here they come. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
So 1v1.
1v2? 1v2, right?
1v2.
Oh, no, he's right. You're right. It's 1 player up because his teammate's still up. 1v1.
Oh. Where are they?
It's a 1v. He saw him! He saw him! He got it! Yo, look at that! Look at the victory screen, though. That thing's sick.
Was that a 1v3?
It was.
That was a bingo!
Bingo.
Oh, there it is. The first time. Nick Merckx, your first ever Warzone 2.0 winner. Get in the chopper. Get in. All right, it was lit. We're in for a good few years.
That was lit. I really enjoyed
Oh
it.
my word.
Played a little bit slower, but I think it's just people figuring it out, and then towards the end.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure. Was that like a 2v3v1 or a 2v2v2? I'm not even
was
sure.
a 1v3 survival bingo, baby.
So who was the
Look at him, he's very happy.
Figure out the situation at the end. Like Nick was just popping off.
He's just frying.
Yeah,
I was a little
100%.
too tense to see what was going on there, but I mean, hey, that was fun. Well, here we go. 1v3 check. We saw airstrike eliminations as well. I believe on that little rooftop.
I don't think we got bingo though.
We didn't get, but we got that at the very least. Ooh, no one got multiple grenade kills. Okay, 2 down.
Unless we missed it.
Please tell me someone fell to the death.
I gotta see a decoy elimination. That would just be so funny to me. If somebody gets smoked by a decoy, I'm gonna be in tears.
Tears. True tears. GG's once again. Congrats, Nick Merckx, the first ever Warzone 2.0 winner.
World record holder.
World record holder.
Yeah, no, unbelievable. Of course it's Nick now. Dude, when we were watching him earlier, like in the 3P game mode, he was looking disgusting. Like he looked like the best player we watched in the 3P. He has a lot of experience there. Now, just hop right into Warzone, making plays.
Guys.
I'd love to see it.
Guys, we've seen Warzone 2.0.
We
Initial impressions? I mean, again, like there's no one here from IW. We're just fans.
Yeah, no, I'm having a blast. It's just to me.
Yeah, I think that'll gonna suck if they don't have a loadout system, because if anybody that does melee only, like these knives only,
or people learning and
He's just kind of
exploring
screwed.
the map? I imagine it's a little bit both. Like it's new.
Yeah.
It's gonna play a little bit slower at first, but it's neat.
Yeah, I think my
Yeah, I
favorite thing
think
about
so
it right
too.
now is like the way the looting is, where the looting
But-
is at. Like it's on tables, it's in cabinets, the backpack.
But then
down,
again,
like,
even on the
there's less
multiplayer.
stuff obscuring your view. Like you pick up your loot, you keep it going, you're looking for the enemies, right? It feels nice, it feels smooth.
The AI part of it, I don't know that I.
They haven't been to a
in the
stronghold
sense of,
though.
Like you like go into like loot a place, there'd be like one AI, and I don't know. It's like, do you get extra points from that? Do you
Yeah,
get extra
then-
money from that?
They drop stuff.
I can think about like it's people are gonna hear that. Obviously, it's not as quiet as looting, but that was the one thing I want to understand more of what's going on there.
Yeah. It takes things to come. Ali, any sort of takeaways?
More
from you
technical,
first game
more
of Warzone
for a
2.0?
ranked style.
I'm excited to load in. Like I said, I don't really play Warzone that often, but this new 2.0 Warzone, I'm very, very excited to load in when it drops.
Well, now we get a quick look at that first win. We're going to see the POV of Nick Berg once again as he goes up in that 1v3 situation. Thanks to the guys at El Gato. Here we go. Where's the W button on that big bad boy? Bang! And this was the final play on that bridge, Clint.
So he killed 2 people. Yeah. So it was 1v3.
To the right.
Good teammate call out. Good comms.
Let's go!
Dude, he is just. I was worried like if Storm wasn't as close to him as it was, like he was gonna get on that heady and just smoke him. But he was so weak, he got like 1 bullet and just fried him. And then I think the guy he shot like laying down the bridge, he like got all headshots. He smoked him too.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna lose that.
The more eagle-eyed of you will see that Jess Brohard is now ready to rock and roll right in the middle of the stage here at CODNEXT. Jess, take it away.
Miles, that's right. I am ready to rock and roll here with P90 Princess, the Princess of Al Mazrah. I mean, what are your first impressions of Warzone 2.0?
So far, I'm really liking it. I used to play PUBG, so this is really exciting because it does have that tactical feel to it. But what I'm most excited that I've discovered is the vehicle enhancements. You can get on the roof. You can jump out at any moment. You can switch your seats, which is exciting. That kind of has the vehicle, tactical play style that you can throw in there with every match and kind of mix things up a little bit. So I'm really excited about that. And everything feels pretty good. It's very new, so it's going to take some time getting used to, but so far so good. I'm having a lot of fun.
And what do you think about those circle reworks?
The circles are interesting. You got to pick the right circle, you're not sure. I don't know, I'm going to have to try it out. I haven't made it to the circle zone yet, so.
Well, then finally, we're here at CODNEXT among 200 of your fellow content creators. What has been the highlight of this event for you so far?
Honestly, the highlight's being able to sit next to Huskers.
Yeah, I'm looking up.
And we have a lot of fun, but I did just kill him in the brand new.
I'm looking up like actual news about it. So there is no loadout drops in Warzone 2, but players can get custom weapons through the shop and get the attachments that they want for the shop, as long as you have them unlocked from
That's awesome to get to
your
share this
level.
with your IRL duo. But for now, that is enough from me as well as P90 Princess. Back on over.
Thank you very much, Jess. Well, we're back at the desk. Jack O'Hara joining us once again.
Hey,
mate, we could have done with you a minute ago. We saw a lot of things.
We had so many questions.
Yeah.
Very, very fun, though. Super excited to see more of that later on. But first, if you are just joining us, Jack Links have an incredible giveaway. Here are all the details. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products, epic in-game items, and check this out.
So it's not at a regular buy station either. It has to be an enhanced buy station named The Shop. So defeating the stronghold filled with AI. Should be able to get to those shops.
Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the
Yeah.
Jack Links
I mean,
Sasquatch
which
to appear on
fine with
screen.
me.
If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch.
Yeah, he's got an actual mantle, and then you can also hang.
Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, there you go. Keep your eyes peeled and spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. No, I'm not the Sasquatch. I know what you're saying right now, chat. Scan the QR code and enter all your information for a chance.
Absolutely.
Win. What are you talking about, Maven? You've been doing that quite a lot today.
Yeah, I don't know. These accents come out of me, but all right, I do have some questions. Okay. First, the one thing I was really curious about, like at the top right with the player number, there was like 2 different columns. What were the different player numbers?
So that one is explaining to you the different numbers of people that are in each circle.
Okay, so that's what my first guess was. Okay.
Yeah, and the old information of like who's alive, how many squads, etc.
So the top bar I think was like your normal numbers, and then the next one. I play a lot of Warzone, so I'm gonna get a little bit nerdy. I just have questions. Other thing, we didn't see a loadout. Is loadout in or not in, or did no one buy one, or what's the deal there?
So right now in the build, the loadout drops are not in, and you're using, you're going to buy stations.
So on the Call of Duty station, in this build, they're not in as of yet, from what the guy said.
The buy station and inside the strongholds as well.
That's one of the big questions I had. I was certainly wondering about because we saw like you could buy. It was like a weapons tab you had when you went to the buy. We didn't get to really look at it much because we're hopping around. We didn't get to see a whole lot of it.
Yeah.
What with the AI that were in different buildings, like when people were going to loot something, there'd be a random AI in there. Well, I guess I want to know, what is the impact on game? Because obviously, if you have to fight that, someone might hear the shots, right? You're not like looting silently, but what is the impact on the game within that, like, I guess, system?
So we have obviously the AI that's concentrated around the strongholds, etc., and then we do have some smattering of AIs for the buildings that are there as, you know, an extra target that you can kill. You can get their weapon, you can get some ammo, etc.
So a little extra loot.
Yeah, and then they can also serve as a warning that there is another player there. So right now we're experimenting with having them in various different play spaces and seeing where they're the most effective and the most entertaining, basically.
Jack, as far as armor plates go, like a little UI thing.
Oh, it's gonna do the gas splitting right now too. It just popped up on screen.
Colored armor plates versus the blue ones. What's going on there?
So there's two sides of armor plate carriers essentially. So you're picking up the 3-plate carrier, and that means you can go to 3 plates essentially.
Okay, that's a lot of fun. Okay, all right. Now I also noticed within the backpack, we saw Nick Merckx carrying C4 while also having, you know, a frag grenade and a smoke grenade. So if I've got a backpack, is that a separate pickup on the ground as well, or is that something that you're carrying equipped with because they're already a backpack?
If you have a backpack, you can carry multiple primary like grenades and C4 and stuff like that.
And then in that you can put extra items. Duplicates of things that you want to keep.
That's a lot of fun, yeah, because we saw him run a C4, and at one point he was like, yeah, I don't feel like C4 right now. This is very useful. He's able to swap that out in real time, and excellent. Oh, my God.
So I know in a lot of ways, I mean, Blackout was the first iteration of this, and you have Warzone come out, which improved on a ton of things from a quality of life standpoint, but it feels like there's, like, at least from a looting standpoint, some similarities there, because you used to have, like, the backpack where you could carry multiple items. Then we shifted, like, everything on the ground. This seems to be, like, a middle ground to kind of meet both qualities of life, which I would find pretty dope.
Yeah, we wanted to let players to be able to accumulate kind of the arsenal that they're going to carry through the match with them, and kind of be able to equip some items, some that in other game modes might be persistent, etc., that they might want to keep inside their backpack and then carry out of the match with them, etc.
So is the backpack that
You can knock down trees with cars.
Or is there an opportunity to ever expand your backpack? And if you can, does that affect the movement speed on the character if you pick up? That's a very realistic question.
Ali, you're right. I'm sorry.
I can't carry many things on a day-to-day basis, Miles. You should see me try to bring my groceries into my apartment building. It takes a very, very long time. So I was just wondering if that was one of the realistic things that was implemented.
So there are different sized backpacks, but they do not affect your movement.
Okay, don't affect movement speed. That's the question I had. Oh, also, in the Gulag, it seemed like there was an AI that had popped up at one of the points that we were watching. It didn't seem like it was a killable AI, though. It seemed like he put a bunch of shots into it, and it never went down. Are they even killable, or?
He is killable.
Okay, so maybe the person we were watching was just bad.
Yes.
It takes some coordination to kill them.
Okay.
And that's not his final iteration, but he essentially is definitely killable.
Okay.
And if you gang up with him with 2 teams of 2, you can essentially take him down and get a reward and get out of the game.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And if both teams take him out,
So can everyone get out?
Yes.
Okay, well, for those of you looking on screen right now, phones out. It's time to scan that QR code. Jack Link Sasquatch, he's on screen. I know you remember the video. Scan away, friends. Sprat now making a quick drop. Any particular hotspots you've got there, Jack, that you like?
Well, Hydra is always going to be fun in my heart, which is the one we're looking at right now, because that was one of the first ones we made. It was one of the first ones to incorporate the water and have the river running through it and having a little bit of current that can drag you along. And obviously a ton of fun boat chases through it, etc. It's a good place to find a boat. So this one's always going to be
next weekend for PC.
It's really sweet. It's kind of like the heart of Al Mazrah, where it all kind of began.
Exactly.
Are there any sort of fun Easter eggs that you guys, as a development
Same
team,
seas.
put in the game that we can find as players?
So there's definitely a few locations that you might recognize. Some in downtown, some in the airport, and some
calling out from work, not going into work.
And as you start playing the game, you'll discover little locations that are kind of little secrets and places to explore.
Yeah.
I check out off the coast. There's some wrecks that are underwater and places to swim.
Wow. So I mean, depending on how if you hit. Sorry, Maeve is just. I
I don't know whether it's.
Listen, I came in with a question. I need to go back in time to the gulag, but I nearly choked on a piece of pizza. But now I'm okay. While you guys were talking, I put down 3 of those. Very, very impressive.
Thank you, Little Caesars.
But oh my God, I'm okay now, Miles.
Shout out to Little Caesars, yeah.
No, it was amazing. I was eating way too fast though. But I want to go back to the gulag real quick. Can you kind of take me through, I guess, the various ways you can get out? Like, what are the combinations of it? Because you were kind of saying both teams can get out. How does that work? I guess I want to get a little bit more understanding of how the whole ecosystem of the gulag works.
Can I pause that? Is this a stronghold, Jack? We'll get back to the gulag when someone's in there. This looks. I saw flags. I've seen sort of markings, and there is an assault now. Tim's down.
Oh no.
Okay, so at the same time,
Aiden just wide.
It's like a stronghold. The icon on the top side of the map, is that telling you what's going on there?
Correct, exactly.
What does the little skull mean? To the right of that.
That was his teammate that just went down.
To the right of the stronghold icon in the sort of top center of the screen, just underneath his compass.
Oh, there's just underneath his compass. That's indicating the you can go to a black site essentially.
Oh, okay.
Yep, been spread out in a circle.
Exactly.
High level loot. Okay. Do you need a key for that, or is that sort of first come first serve?
Once you've accomplished.
People didn't like that in Blackout though. That's the thing. So I kind of like this way.
Strongholds, then you will be able to get a key to the black site. Yeah.
I mean, Jack, one of the problems, I suppose, is you've created this game, you've all created this game with a million things inside. It's so fun. You've got 3 sort of excited children here who are going to be constantly pestering you for the duration of this game.
That's okay. I mean, we want.
I'm a very old child, but yes.
We all are inside.
Yeah, right.
We wanted to.
Yeah, if you pre-ordered it, you play it Thursday, Friday. If it's open beta on Saturday, Sunday.
Some things that once you played 50, 100 matches, that there's new things for you to go.
Did y'all buy it on Steam or Battle.net? I did Steam. Steam will download it faster and compress files.
On 7, and I think as people get more comfortable, the pace of play will obviously pick up. But I do want to say,
I feel this game's gonna be like 75 to 100 gigabytes. Yeah, you can pre-download it.
And spectate, just heartbeat over and over and over again. 400 times in a row, just heartbeat. Little rodents crawling around, just doing it over and over. And I was just like, listen, it lasts forever.
Yeah,
you have forever. The battery life almost made me sing for joy. So thank you.
It does. It has a lot of issues. Steam will actually.
How does it work though? Like how long basically is like the timing of the heartbeat center's battery? Does it have a timing? Is it by the times it pulses?
It's how long it's been out essentially. So the battery's just going out the longer you're holding it out.
So it's 100% like 100 seconds.
But yeah, no, Steam compresses files after you download them. So you'll be downloading 100 gigabytes, but actually only downloading 50.
Specifics.
Yeah, sorry, I'm the analyst on the desk. My brain is like.
You are not alone.
Yeah, right.
But change
Just think about it like how Apex did it, and is now on Steam and runs so much more smoother.
So once you're done, you're done.
It's a one and done. That's
a very
Origin.
important question around the fuel in the cars, though. So, like, are they tied to real-life market prices? So, if there is a surge in gas prices, is it going to be more difficult to get gas in game?
I mean, we don't rule out making a game mode about that. For now, the gas prices are consistent throughout the.
I'm seeing in the future like Mad Max time.
I really like that there's different vehicles in the game.
Oh my goodness! When it does come to the gas station, though, do you have to pay for the gas?
No, it's all free.
Oh, that'd be great fun, though.
Yeah.
Everyone like cash up. We need to get gas, and some Jack Link's jerky.
All the homies in the wagon just bumping music to the gas station.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's a good talking joke.
That was actually impressive stuff.
Anyone else notice on the car that you can actually break multiple things on it? We got APCs in the game too, by the way. No tanks, the APCs.
Was realism then, sort of floating colorful guns in the ground.
See, I don't know if I say realism as much as like, because sometimes I think things being too realistic. For me, I sometimes don't like. Like, I want it to be arcadey in a video game. Sure. It just seems more logical to me. Like, it's just like, this is where you would expect this type of thing to be. A cash register has cash.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm sure there's realistic ties, but to me, it's just, like, more logical.
Yeah, it's where things make sense, right?
Yeah,
so it's just, you go into a store, like, you're going to go in this gas station, you're going to find cash at the cash register, and loot on the shelves.
And that is another one of our vehicles. This looks like this little armored personnel carrier. Open turret, kind of scary, but still a lot of fun, clearly.
Yep. And you just sort of keep rolling after the person got out, so I'm sure people will make some fun videos with that eventually.
I do have something for like a limited... We're in the desert, like some sort of oasis that can spawn in a certain place and pops up.
There is an oasis on the top north of the map, actually. It's very, very pretty. And sometimes
I don't think I've seen it yet.
Yeah.
Did Aiden get the dub this time around?
Yeah.
Top left-hand side of the map, Oasis. We'll see if anyone goes there, but we're still pumping on through the TCL Power Hour. We might have seen a vehicle elimination in that game. We'll wait for the full word there from our referees. Meanwhile, in another game,
I forgot it was on the map. I was thinking about like Oasis like spawning up like the mirage of it. There's a locale directly on the map. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, there's somebody flying the big giant chopper over there.
Yeah, that looks insane.
Yeah.
Gulag. Okay, back to the Gulag questions.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
Can you give me a breakdown of like objectively how this works?
So we're experimenting with different versions in there, essentially. So right now we have in each version, basically 2 players get put together. If your teammate happened to die at the same time as you, odds are that you'll end up with them. But if not, you're going to end up with whoever else is in the gulag.
That guy's thick.
Yeah, like that AI
is that the jailer?
Eating.
That's the jailer.
Okay, and the jailer has the key.
Correct.
If you kill him, you can sort of buy your freedom. All right, Hitchcock.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
And I don't think he's realizing that's one of those things you need to group up on. Like if you're going to do it, it's almost like, will proximity chat work in there or not?
It does. It should be talking to each other.
That's what I'm kind of wondering. If there's a proc chat, everyone's like, all right, guys, let's be friendly and, group up on the jailer. But then you lie.
Oh, we've seen an assassination. Oh my God. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Jesus Christ.
Less than 10 minutes remaining in the TCL Power Hour for all sorts of fun stuff still to happen. We've yet to see a ledge hang elimination or a multiple player grenade elim. That's a 2-piece. I think we like to call it in the CDL business with a single greniche. We don't call them greniches. We just call them nades.
What's the metal usually? Popcorn or something like
that? Was aggressive. Was that a nade?
Oh, wait a minute.
Precision airstrike?
I think it was precision airstrike.
Yeah, that was a precision airstrike.
And that looked like sort of side lean.
So how many different like models of vehicles are there? Because we're so used to, you had what? You had the buggy, the Jeep, the ATV, and the Bertha, basically. You had those 4, and they were big set skins. How many like different variations do you have now? It seems like
So there's more variations.
It seems like it, right?
We have the 4x4, which you just saw. We have the colloquially, I'm trying to find the right word. Maybe I can't say it on stream.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I understand.
The vehicle,
but there's more variation for sure,
a little older and a little bit more beaten up.
Yeah.
So you have the little car. You have the 4x4. We have the armored 4x4. We have the big helicopter, little helicopter, ATV, tack rover, which is like a four-person like UTV kind of off-roader. There is also a crop top.
So yeah, if you have a backpack, you can put more tacticals and.
Is there a car showroom where we can sort of see all of these vehicles in a single
There is not, but maybe we should put them in.
Yeah, it turns into like a Gran Turismo like showcase room where you have all your vehicles, you're decking them out. I see potential there.
That would be
honestly
cool. Like
a little pimp my ride type thing going on.
Well, we've seen, we know vehicle skins will be in the game. They're in the menu right now, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I have to, I mean, maybe you can't answer this one, Jack, but of course the GMC Hummer EV, different skins, right?
Yeah, eventually.
Of course, why wouldn't we? It's going to be a lot of fun there to see that go down. And also, do we know how the refueling situation works there?
So the EV situation is that there are electrical power stations at the gas stations as well.
That's great. I'm very relieved.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, surely. Get to the gas station, there's a socket.
I wonder how good the parking jobs have to be. Like, do you just have to be in like the vicinity, or like do you got to be right up next to it properly?
You got to be pretty close. You can't be like 10 feet away.
Yeah.
And if you have a chopper, you have to come down in close and like either be landing very precariously between them or hover just above.
Wow.
Definitely.
That'll be cool to watch.
I didn't even think about refueling the chopper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to get stressful. Many Eclipse content abound, friends. Ninja on your right-hand side of the screen here, still rocking and rolling in the TCL Power Hour. How many kills has he got? And has he checked his private messages?
I'm sure somebody had to have walked up to him today and been like, what was that about?
Hey man, we got beef?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Super Evan on the left-hand side of your screen, one of the more lethal Warzone players, especially.
Bad boy.
He's a dangerous animal, isn't he? He's also very tall, surprisingly large.
He's like 6'5".
Looked like he just popped his DDoS. So any and all electrical equipment in the nearby, claymores, you name it, everything just got sort of tickled in the worst possible way. Actually, Jack, does that also affect players? Can they, if you as a player have been DDoSed, are you able to use any sort of equipment at that moment in time, or?
No.
Is it things that are already in play in the world?
Well, things that are in play in the world, disabled vehicles can also get disabled as well. So it's a pretty powerful experience against that too.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, that's good, because sometimes vehicles, there's a lot of them. It can be frustrating. You need a good way to deal with them. That sounds sounds like it can be for sure. So that's the circle. All right, so
this might seem familiar to people too.
We're all like locked in.
Okay,
like,
all this is just
this is
absolutely
familiar. Wait a minute.
yeah, I was trying to think of which part.
It's just an MP map from the time gone by.
Oh.
Safe
Funny,
Cracker
I can, like, picture
expired?
them all in my head, and Lord knows I can't like name them. Is Mason frying or getting fried?
But look at his face, he's doing fine. Jack, the safe cracker there, what was that? Is that another sort of a contract?
Yeah, so it's a new contract where you pick up the contract and you have 3 safes. You have to kind of crack the safe. You place an explosive on it when you walk up to it, and then they explode. There's some rewards inside each one individually, and then you get an overall reward as well.
Excellent.
So there's a time limit as well, so you kind of press to go do them as quickly as possible.
Hey, one thing we sort of really enjoyed, again, the variety of contracts in Warzone has been so fun. I mean, whatever it may be. Okay. Ocean's 11 right now, starring Iceman Isaac. Ocean's 1, not as exciting.
So you plant a C4 on a safe, and it has like a gold weapon, a kill streak, and weapons.
And that kind of makes sense. Like it's a safe, right? You might have some rare loot, some extra money.
Goodies.
Yep,
Oh, there's a train. Kept that one secret, Jack.
That's right there. That's right.
Wait.
Kept that real quiet, mate. That looks great fun. I guess is that a sort of similar situation to what we had in Verdansk? A lot of toys on it.
Yeah, and you're actually going to see some more things that are train related at launch. The fun one for me is being able to jump up on the roof of a car and then jump to the moving train.
Oh, we're talking like Wild West style.
Oh,
like,
wow.
all right. This is going to be fun. Bobby Poff is absolutely
I wonder how that's gonna affect like regular players.
It's watching them kind of learn, hear them talk through stuff.
So
Dude, Bobby's voice, by the way.
He's found the key to a stronghold, though. So does that mean? So Jack, you have to kill these combatants around it, and then get inside. And get
Hit it. Hit it.
Get the key and then go to the next one.
What does the key do? The key helps
The
you
keys
get
to
in.
the black site.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's the chain event between the two.
So them having a key wasn't a bug. There's a thing called a black site that you can get in with that key.
There's the one.
There's the knock.
that you're in. Okay, so it's the one that you're in. That makes sense. Okay.
Oh, Mason.
Ooh, nice shots.
Oh God, now there's tank bullets, giant bullets from this vehicle.
Oh, they're pushing. That counts as a vehicular elimination if they get the kill with it. There it is, bingo! And it's Hunter TV. Well done.
He got the knock on the one. I don't think he was ready for the second to swap right into it. Still got the ghoulie though.
I love the idea of getting a key and just sort of like, you know, I'm not going to fight this one out. I'm just going to hit the door wherever I may be. Symphony and Nick Merckx versus Pawny Hoff and Mingod.
So what were you aiming for, like, time-wise? I'm just curious. Like, are they a little bit longer right now? It feels like
the matches.
Yeah.
We right now, because we're playing around with the length of like how long each circle lives before they collapse. You know, it might feel a little bit longer.
Yeah, it felt like it was like closer to 30 minutes than like 25 somewhere. Just felt like a little bit longer.
The circles do something interesting where sometimes you get a little bit more of a pause in the middle as each circle kind of resolves itself before collapsing. So it can lead to some like different flows.
Interesting. That's kind of cool. A little variety.
I've got a question, Jack. A specific one. Can we sort of like perform a takedown on the jailer?
Not right now.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
We'll hold on to that.
Imagine you're going to take him down, then I get behind you and go to take you down.
And then we get a takedown conga line and it gets real awkward.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, our other teammates are just sort of staring at us. In party chat, like, hey, did we go to college together? I'm like, oh, maybe. How many kids you got? I'm like, help me.
Prox chat alone.
Help me. Prox chat is going to be something.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, the way the zoom in with the sniper scope, that looked good.
We're back at the tents. Name was stuff. Oh, dear God. Hey, you know what?
A little too
hardcore, baby.
Hitting the shot.
Hardcore. They hit the other roof. Oh, look at them.
Dude, that shadow, it looks so badass. He's like flying over the top rope.
Great. Well, there we go. TCL Power Hour still rolling, friends. Actually,
looks like an MP5.
Finish with that one, but we've definitely had we've had a couple of bingos. We'll get back to those in just a moment.
Yeah. Sorry for the bombardment.
I'm not sorry.
Answer questions.
Not sorry.
You guys see the shadows on top of the tent
I do
when
believe that we are
someone
ready,
died, though?
possibly
You can totally tell where they're at.
Gina, what's going on down on the floor?
Hi, how y'all doing up there? Look, I'm here with a very good friend of mine, Diesel. What's up, dude? It's been a while.
It has been a bit, yeah.
Look, the energy here is palpable. Everything has been going so crazy. How does it feel to be here today?
It feels good. I mean, we've been talking, I've been playing Warzone since it came out, so it's good to finally get your hands on Warzone 2, which feels incredible. Everybody will get to play it eventually. It's a little bit different than I was expecting, but all in a good way.
So you are definitely no stranger to Call of Duty.
No.
So many things were announced today. What are you looking forward to the most?
Probably just playing the beta with Old Men of Optic. just us getting together and playing again. It's been a bit since we played regular multiplayer, so the beta tomorrow will be a lot of fun. So looking forward to that.
So there are tons of streamers here today, all around the world. Who is someone out there that you're hoping to get into a friendly little firefight with?
Probably May. Yeah, well, who's my girlfriend? She's playing back there, so running up, that would be a fun car ride home, I think. Yeah, I think it would be good.
I'm going to tell her you said that, and we're going to be looking out for that specifically. Shout out to May. That's all from me here, y'all. Let's go back to the desk and see what's going on over there.
Thank you so much, Gina. Guys, once again, we're going to get into another drop. Before that, though, each Jack Link's supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Epic Jack Link's limited edition products. And check this out on how to enter once again.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, so this is your last chance. Keep your eyes peeled. Spot the Sasquatch on screen throughout the show. Scan the QR code, enter all your information for a chance to win. You saw the goodies. You won all the goodies. Platform of your choice. And all the yum-yums. Can't wait. Guys, one more drop, one more big one, and we're going to roll onwards through the show. It's been a sensational day. Call of Duty Next. I mean, good God, I'm pumped for tomorrow.
Listen, man, we've seen everything.
It's a lot, dude.
It's a lot to take in. Like, I was looking at that Warzone game that we just watched, and I was like, man, Warzone 2.0 looks sick. But then we got mobile, MP, the new game modes, new weapons, new gunsmith. Like, it's going to take a while to get through all this when we get to the beta.
Telling me, mate. Well, again, we want to say massive thanks once again to TCL. The Power Hour comes to a close. TCL Power Hour was a lot of fun. And, hey, actually, while we were waiting, I do believe we got another one. That's right. A vehicle elimination went down, and we may have some footage, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see it.
Let's have a little cheeky peek at how that one went down. Again, there's plenty of vehicles, whether you get run over, dropped on, exploded, and taken care of. We saw it on camera, didn't we? What am I saying? It was Hunter. We screamed his name aloud here.
Oh, what do you got Mason?
I'm sorry, I got so excited. He got Symphony, that's right. But there we go, the TCL Power Hour
You were
comes to a
talking about
close.
replay. You got me excited. I thought someone got.
Gosh, I just tweeted at you with a loadout buy station video
Also, don't forget to share your favorite moments
from Modern Warzone.
The TCL Power Hour. You saw the hashtags. I mean, we want to see your favorite moments. All these streamers, 200 of them. Clip them, send them to us. You know, at TCL_USA. We want to see those clips. Can't wait. Twitter's going to be popping.
I mean, I've already seen some crazy clips.
Popping.
Dirty got like the first quad feed. He tweeted that one out. He got a couple of them already. They're spamming the timeline.
I'm
You
sure.
go on there right now, you're seeing clips left and right.
It's going to be good. We've got one more drop, guys, here. As you can see, the Timothy, the Tatman. I do believe this is it. The last drop here at Warzone 2.0 before we will say adieu until November 16th when you get to play this for free at home. And oh, looky, Sasquatch. Phone's out. Scan the code.
What if I said no?
Ali, that's just rude and strange.
I'm sorry, I was kidding. I didn't mean it. My phone's literally out. You can see it on my hand right now.
She's disrespecting.
Listen, I have a question for you guys because I was on standby with no audio next to the stage.
Yeah.
Ready to come back up. Did you get an answer about the loadouts?
We got a lot of answers, actually.
I think in the current build right now, no, but they plan to be.
You can upgrade your weapon.
Yeah.
All sorts, dude. I mean, what we are seeing now is still alpha gameplay.
Yeah.
A lot of this is likely to change. Stephanie
So
Snowden was up here earlier saying the Gulag's likely to change. They've gone through different iterations. Who knows what the buy station you saw might not be the same on November 16th.
Really, like, strip this down. What do you think of the maps and stuff like that? How the looting system works? Like, they're gonna change some stuff.
No, that was
Imagine
cool. I
circle
mean,
speed, they change everything like that.
That's why I really want to pick his brain while he's up here. I mean, as much as it's fun to get hyped about the big moments, have a blast with it, but all these guys are streaming too. Well, we had a dev up here. I just wanted to, I wanted to hear what he had to say. Like, I want to pick his brain, and he had a lot of great answers for us.
I'm gonna do what I can to get Jack's number and just
I see.
him on a regular basis. God bless that man, putting in the hard work and answering our questions, as ridiculous as they may seem.
You know what this map reminds me of, Almazra? It reminds me a little bit of like Verdansk and Caldera mixed into one, because like you get these areas like this reminds me of Airport from Verdansk, and then you jump out and you're walking around, you're in the desert. So
I don't see a ton of skyscrapers, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Personally, I just thought there are too many tall buildings, but in this there's like, I don't know, 2 to 3 story. There's a couple bigger ones, but nothing too wild.
Well, Clint, we haven't actually seen this. I think there are 2 major city locations in the
we
map.
haven't been there too much.
Haven't really been
I haven't seen how tall those are. You're right.
Again,
Yeah, it was broken as hell. Straight long shot in people.
I was gonna say that. I love the first aid kit on the wall.
Again, it's the logic. You brought this up, Clint. It's not necessarily that the loot's crazy or anything, but the idea that I can visit a location that I know is there and go, all right, I'm looking for this. I need armor. I need ammunition. I'm looking for money right now. The idea of like regain. We talk about that when, like, let's say your whole team's been wiped. You're the only one to survive the gulag. Now you've got a game plan almost.
100%. I mean, I feel like you have to. I just don't know. I don't know if there's anything like with the AI, if there's like rechargeable loot or anything like that. Like that became a thing, like rechargeable chests in regular Warzone. I find myself, dude, I get so used to like ballooning everywhere that it's like weird for me not to even see balloons. Like it's just a big change.
When this comes out, Clint. Like when we drop into the map. Like,
oh no, I will destroy you. I will. I definitely aim straighter than you. You might have a better mind for COD, but like you just never.
I just had to put that on broadcast.
You were never very talented.
Clip this.
Oh.
And at the goalie, it's we've got methods alongside somebody going up against Hanky and Zagori. This is the last one we're going to see. 1 down. It's a 2v1.
Come on, Zenny, show me something special.
Oh! That's 2 gulags where he's got fried.
Zenny, you're letting me down.
It's not even Biffle anymore. Crushed. You know what? Cut the gameplay. Cut it. I've seen enough.
Zinni is the reason the broadcast is done.
Right. Focus up, team. Once more we go. Now it's time to take a look at some more epic best plays brought to you by HyperX. Check this out.
Sick. Look at how big that thing is. Oh my goodness.
I think it's massive.
I mean, we had some cool plays all day long, right? So, seeing Tim here, we didn't see too much of him.
Tim got killed by that chopper.
Does he?
I think so.
Oh!
What a throw! Oh no! No!
What? Oh, he got.
Did he try to run into it? I was very confused.
I'm surprised he didn't die.
He was able to hit the.
He's a mastermind for clips, so I imagine so.
Oh yeah, guy knows what he's doing. This is another gulag clip. Oh. Zuma.
It froze like a perfect time.
That was crazy. Crim 6 flying around, kills with him. Oh, this is the Fennec as well. He's about to shred someone. 3, 2, 1.
Stems in. Jiggle P.
I think we should just rip him off that heady for a second.
Nice shots.
Man, Biffle's disgusting.
Hipfire looks really good there.
Yeah, it does. Ooh, it's like steady almost.
It doesn't even look like Biffle was looking at his monitor.
This
here
they were surviving, man. Reviving each other back.
This is friendship and trust and love, though. That's brotherhood.
We love
right
TST.
There.
AKA don't. All right, there we go. That was our highlight plays presented by HyperX. And guys, I hate to say it.
Don't say it.
I think we're done.
No.
It's time to get off.
You were great.
You too, man.
You were great.
High five.
You were great.
And you were great at home. Thank you. For those of you who've been with us the whole day, thank you so much. Guys, final thoughts. Clint.
Listen. It's so much. I can't wait to like break it down more. It was so cool to hear the devs' thoughts on stuff. This was like perfect to me because not only did we have the streamers here doing their thing, getting the gameplay, we had the devs to break down and give us some of the more nerdy stuff we want to talk about. We got to cast a little bit, ask some questions. Like this was just a very good like balance of everything COD, and it filled my heart with goddamn joy.
Oh man, Ali, how you gonna top that?
I don't think
It may so since they have the backpack now, they're able to carry certain items. So like your primaries, your secondaries, your tacticals, and other plate mechanics too.
I mean, it was just half a day of just COD, and like it was an absolute pleasure. And honestly, I have to say, I'm so excited for Warzone. I never thought I'd say that out of my mouth. It was one thing about Warzone that it kind of turned me away because it was so chaotic, right? I couldn't predict things. I couldn't really break down a whole lot. Circles were chaotic. Loot was chaotic. And it seems like they've taken that, refined it, and now there's a little bit more stability. You know where loot's going to be. There's 3 circles, so it's not like if I'm across the map, I'm screwed, you know? Like, there's so many different elements now, so I just can't wait for November 16th.
Jeff, Joe, you hear that? You got him! You got another one right there! And what about you, brother?
I mean, it's amazing, and there's still so much more to come, right? Like, we heard a little bit about DMZ. Like, what is that? Tell me more.
Yeah.
We're going to learn in the future. Spec Ops as well. They talked about it a little bit. We even heard earlier ranked play coming in the future. So we got so much Call of Duty. If today wasn't enough for you, like, there's going to be more.
Oh, so much more. We do want to remind everyone, though, one more time that Modern Warfare 2, it launches October 28th, but is available to pre-order right now. Pre-order and get early access to the open beta that starts tomorrow on PlayStation and next week on Xbox and PC. Don't forget that the pre-order Vault Edition, if you get that one, you're going to get those amazing-looking red Team 141 skins you saw today, but not only at the launch, you get those in the beta as well. So that's lit. Also, the FJX Cinder weapon vault. You guys have seen that in action today. That's the fully decked out M4 weapon platform, and that's certainly something you're not going to want to miss out on. Insane. Oh, and also, don't forget, pre-order any edition of Modern Warfare 2 and play the campaign up to a week early. I'm a campaign guy. Absolutely love to do that. You all saw this Warzone mobile action live today as well. And don't forget, you can also go right now to the Google Play Store and pre-register for your free download of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. I mean, frankly, guys, there's a lot. Whatever platform you're on, it's all yours. But that is it for us, guys. On behalf of myself, Maven, Alley Cat, Nameless, all the other talent here, everyone behind the scenes, thank you so much. We'll see you on the beta.
That's ooh. Yeah, that banned it. But Yeah, so yeah, once you get a backpack, you can carry multiple primary and secondary stuff. So. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, guys, with the CODNEXT event ending right now, we're going to call it a night. I thought I was going to stream later tonight. I'm not going to be able to. I've got a bunch of stuff to edit from not only the CODNEXT event, but a couple other things I got other plans for, plus a couple other clients to edit for. So I'm glad you guys were here. I'm glad you guys hung out with a watch party. Glad we got to talk about the new game. It's there's a lot. There's a lot in this game that is going to feel different. We're gonna miss the loadouts if they bring in loadouts. So that one of the announcers did say that there's no loadouts as of yet. There's no loadout drops as of yet. So we're gonna hold on to our breath here about that. But if there's not, there's not. Oh well. I think this game's gonna do well with it. Without it, with it, it doesn't really matter. So I feel like it's gonna really do well. So we'll have to figure out how stuff's going to come to play, and I'm definitely ready for some multiplayer action next weekend. Thank you, guys. Later.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time